Good morning.
Hello.
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 I'm coming in. I'm just driving in.
You're okay to drive?
Yeah, I'm okay to drive. Electric car is fairly smooth and everything.
How you feeling?
Back's a little bit sore. Not so tingly, but like minor tingles here and then. The pain relief just wiped that all out though.
Okay. Hmm. Alright, well, I'm here. I'm on duty for at least a little while.
Okay, I'm
Maybe
coming.
for about an hour, maybe hour, 15 minutes.
Okay,
So,
I shall be your passenger princess.
I was gonna do moto, but since you're here, I won't do moto.
You can do Meadow if you want.
Oh no, no, with you. Make sure you're okay.
Were you guys chasing a black four-door Omnibus by any chance?
Literally clocked in like a minute before I messaged you, so I have no idea.
Okay, that's fine.
Why?
Because there was a black four-door Omnibus that just charged down in front of my house. Smoking, windows smashed out, and it's up on Baytree Canyon. Abandoned. But,
Hmm. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I'm in police one right now. But there's a whole bunch of people in police two right now.
okay.
So I don't know. Which we shall see. And meanie.
I will say the chemical burn was nearly as bad as you putting my back into place. Nearly.
I can't help it. You needed your back fixed. Question.
Hmm.
Do you usually carry your shotgun with you? Or no?
No, I leave it in my locker. That way I can't
That's what I
abuse
figured
it.
too. I just don't want it to get taken. That's my only thing.
The amount of times that we have to use a shotgun doesn't, for me, equate to the equivalent of carrying it
Carry
around.
it with you all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do need to move this though. Mine's fucked.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, Novak.
Hi! Oh, these doors are
By
clean.
any chance have a PD cargo bulb or anything? Excuse me. I may be stuck on a roof.
Guess we'll just have to magic. I swear. How do people get them on the roof?
Try and slide down the chimney. I left out some milk and cookies for you.
I don't think the car I'm in will fit down the
Hi.
chimney.
Hi. I was almost gonna try to boop you while you were distracted looking at your phone, but then I kind of turned it back in a little bit.
She's a little hurty right now. No pooping.
Also, this roof doesn't have
Yeah,
a
I
chimney.
can take a boop. As long as it's not on my arm.
No, it
That
wouldn't be on
sounds
there. It
like
would be
a
on the
you
nose.
problem.
Hold on, Novak. Oh yes, thank God, I'm actually wearing the right stripes.
Oh, she
Congratulations.
Oh, you got promoted. Wait a minute.
Congrats.
Wait a minute. I feel a
Oh
sudden
boy.
urge to tase you.
Okay, I accept faces and tacos. Just keep it like a a second break between with each. If you guys are gonna go on ahead and do it.
I don't do that.
Okay.
I understand the whole like
Where
ritual
did you
tradition
stick
type
it?
thing. I don't do that to other
That's
people.
fucking wild, Alan.
Do it. Do it.
Okay, show me.
I want to, just because for the fun of it and the tradition, but
Hold on.
you scare me.
Why?
You damn well know why.
No, I
How the
literally don't know
fuck
why.
did you manage to do that?
That house on
There you go, I'm
Normandy.
ready.
We were responding to a burrito, and they took the jump and landed all the way over this house. Like this, they jumped over this house that I'm on, jumped out over the grey one, and landed on Normandy. And I didn't have enough speed, and now
What are you doing?
now this.
Looking
you
at
doing, Emma?
Hughes, where he's managed to land the pursuit bit. Is that the Tempesta?
actives right now that need
Yeah.
Where?
On a roof.
Yay.
I think we
I
just
tried
wrapped up
Oh,
with
yeah.
to
Toledo,
ramp
so
it up
everyone's
the
kind of
staircase,
10-7
but there's
at the
just
moment
not
as we
enough room.
start pressing charges.
10-4.
I don't know how.
Basically attempting to catch
I need a fireman. I'm like a cat in a tree. I need a fireman.
They're pulling over.
I wonder if we can get a panto in there, and then you can ramp up through the panto.
Show
Yeah,
500,
force
10-8.
got away, unfortunately.
Maybe.
Because then the panto
Dispatch
can go up the
838 and
stairs.
38 southbound also have one red and
Oh
color
no, because the
sport.
stairs.
Believed
Hold
to
on.
be
The panda would be
Turismo
stuck here
Classic,
then, because the
one
stairs.
I
Is...
agree.
Show
Not if it
500
doesn't go all the way
Big Arrow,
down.
just in case.
And the hostages.
No, but there's no other way off the roof. That's the only thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think there is a way we can get that down.
Oh wow, we have a fucking army on duty right now. Holy cannoli.
Matt's
Okay,
is facing down.
Hold on.
Show 500, 20.
Oh yeah, no, that scout is. Oh god, yeah.
Look at the back for me. Look at the back. How far down from the ground is it? It's pretty far, so it's not even like we can get a tow to tug it over the side.
No.
Okay.
I'm like a cat in a tree. I need a fireman. I need a firefighter. Help. Because I'm stuck up here as well, and that's gonna hurt when I jump down.
Why the fuck did you even have the Tempesta out?
It was a burrito, and Todd said every time we do a burrito, or every time anyone does a burrito, to take out the Tempesta, because they always just highway blast in S-Class cars. And I was like, badass, I'm going to get the Tempesta.
I think that is thoroughly stuck, honestly.
This is my impressed face right now. I'm so impressed with what I've done. Smile.
Yeah, I sent you an email.
I'm gonna call Todd and let him know that I fucked up. I fucked up with the Tempesta.
I think anyone
get
could have fucked up with that. So
okay, I'll do what you emailed me.
yeah.
Yep. Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Okay, you want to get a car out?
Dispatch 222s.
Ooh.
Did anybody just arrest Omar Martinez?
Unknown.
Let me check with police too.
Zemo just sneezed on me.
Oh, wow, that was just insane.
Never driven this one, so it's gonna be interesting.
Let's go and pick up a Dylan.
Yeah, what's up, man? He may have sneezed, so yeah, at least he's not puking over you.
Was it Dylan? Do you know exactly where he is?
6 plus 1 today. Gonna be 76 to go pick up a trooper stuck.
Triple Twos is fighting police one.
This looks actually pretty nice.
Gate 38 plus 1, 10-8.
Radio check.
10-2, 500 is when I'll also be done.
42, Totu is just a Bolingbroke check to solve this problem.
Additional to Bolingbroke.
Negative, we should be good.
10-4.
Hold on.
And it turns out we've got a medical in here somewhere. Roll in just that additional, just in case.
10-4, 838 plus 176.
Show 500 going to be in an active 80 with 2 vehicles. One's going to be a black and colored 4-door. The other one's going to be a 2-door white and black and color left on Power Street. Can I get additional so I don't have to keep my voice up?
625, you're out.
CB at this time. I had a local run into me while I was trying to do. Potentially might see them again. Oh.
You are gonna have to jump, or somebody's gonna have to get air out.
Cheers, I think I hear voices.
I need a fireman.
I'm just gonna call
Ask
UTL.
Sam's whether they can get your heli out, their heli out, and come pick you up.
Chase is coming down to when he's finished with Bolingbroke to come and collect it.
Oh, he's coming to collect the car?
Yeah, he's coming to get it all sorted out. Apparently this happens a lot with this specific house.
Status check Bolingbroke.
Like I don't know, some sort of crane or something that they inside this dome, I guess, to help get it out. I don't know.
Shepard, status check.
We're good so far. Stand by.
10-4. 838 is
Just
23.
wait out.
I did
10-4,
so
just
good in that
wait
chase as
outside
well.
the
I was
prison for now until I've
locked in, and then they
double
took
checked or
this roof,
something, and then
I-
you should
I
be good to go. I
bought
think.
it.
They just had a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me like that. You judging me?
No. I'm just figuring out how to put my hands behind my back.
I don't know how to do that either.
Dispatch 0500, yet again, another 80 off of attempted 38.
Okay,
gonna
if
be
Chase is
northbound
coming
Power.
for you, you're safe up there for the moment. We're gonna go and help with that 80.
Turning into a 38, can I get a 77, please?
You're welcome. Oh, that's not a way out.
222s is currently unavailable. Paddy, you can head off and join in that 8.
10-4.
It's a
Jason,
38 now, I just need a
That's it, yeah.
77.
Chase and
876.
Atalin can go. Let's go. Parker's on his way down
Let's
to come
go.
pick them up.
Why isn't he just getting in with us?
Because Parker's coming to solve the issue.
That where we go? I didn't hear anything, so I don't know what this is.
38, she just needs backup.
Dispatch 838, how do we send dispatch alerts ourselves? I haven't worked that out yet.
Paddy, I'll email you.
For
Yeah, we emailed it to me. I've kind of dumb and forgot.
So you think of the PD dispatch. So you think of PD, you put your title in, and then you put
You
your
guys
lap.
are good on that, 38.
Think of PD and what?
Well, there.
You guys turn the sirens off behind us, thank you.
Try that. I emailed you.
Okay.
There you
838 to stage in the area in case this does turn into an 80.
I doubt it will, he's being pretty compliant.
10-4.
Plus we have 3 here.
Oh, 10-4, breaking off. Hi,
Uh,
Novak.
Did you see the email?
Yes, I did. Appreciate it.
Try it out.
Oh, him.
Oh, I don't want to do an...
You can do it because it won't.
I can do it?
distract-
Okay.
Yeah, it won't distract anyone's comms.
Okay.
That's the beauty of it. It doesn't distract our comms. There you go.
Okay. Grand. Alright. Have a good one, Novak.
Bye. Don't worry, I didn't learn about it until I was in my... Until I was in my what? Until I was a trooper?
+176, latest register tampering, Sonora Freeway.
Ah, 624 is also en route.
Dispatch 838-76, using registered tampering.
835 back after 10100. 10-4.
Ticket issued, letting her.
838-23 store robbery. Looks to be one old school muscle car parked in the parking lot with lowrider parked in front, 4-door. Inside, bat in hand.
Is this, which one is this?
Kachimish.
Barberno Road.
Chumash.
Okay.
We can do 77 if possible.
Are we going to that, or do you want some just?
No, we can go to that.
38 on power is going to be
What were you
4 units back to me.
No, I was saying that it was Chumash.
Oh, okay.
696 plus 1 will be 76 to Chumash store.
I quite like this car.
It is pretty good.
Ichi, what is the status on the story in Senora Freeway? What is the status on the story in Senora Freeway?
Oh, I just turned into an active 80 with an individual who said he dipped his hand in the back here.
Alright, that's into a 1080.
10-4. Well, I will get this little shit.
You guys are double, right?
Yeah, we couldn't go in through the tunnel here, exiting on Sonora Road, freeway.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm just making a list of like all the commands that we use.
Going on now South Union Road.
Listen here. I've been quiet the last 2 days.
Sorry, yeah, I'm just, yeah, ignore me.
You don't want to, you're my best friend.
222 plus 1 is back 10 here. Are we needed in the city?
Northbound Sonora Freeway. Join the party if you want. Off-road parallel to Sonora, northbound.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Suspect flight 1050 continuing west Grapespeed Avenue.
The gun might freak out the insects. They start to swarm when they feel threatened. You know what I mean? You don't want to get stung.
Southbound CV Road.
He'll be okay. He's a tough guy. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on in there at this point.
I'm hearing strange noises from the back of the store here. Sounds like a rabid animal.
Positioning west Joshua Road.
What the fuck is that?
Could I have backup before I give this a look?
Really careful not to let it outside. You gotta be really outside. It's gotta be able to come outside without getting shot, preferably. Oh my god.
What's your 20 for the backup request?
Sir, put your knife away, sir.
Almost fucking shot me. I almost goddamn shot me.
And continuing South Panorama Drive off-road southwest.
Getting in the car. Hurry up.
I'm in the car.
Unreported customer going to be in an active
But
video with a two muscle car. Going to be occupied. Be aware, both of them are armed.
Currently eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, he came fucking bolting out of the back with the
primary
knife in his
80
hand.
parallel
He was
to
lucky I
West
did
Joshua
not
Road.
shoot him.
Bumped to 2.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel
eastbound
like they
Great
made a
Ocean
good
Highway.
judgment call on that.
Once we get it, 10-4, once we get a third unit, we probably bump this channel as well.
We're here. Got 3. 2, sorry.
We got 2 double badge, we could still probably kick it up.
Give me a minute to think.
Six plus 1, can we get 177 to our pursuit? Eastbound North Rockford. Sorry, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Show 500 attached. What type of vehicle do you need?
Basic, it's a 2-bar muscle car.
We'll bring it out.
We're gonna be going northbound Rockford Drive. Transitioning now eastbound, West Coast. This car is done by an Avery Vega. Down East Coast Boulevard. Transitioning northbound on Ulster Street. Heading eastbound now. Minor attempted to use a motorcycle, but have it. Alright. We're going into the alleyway behind Pacific now. To your westbound. Their crash can, we're going continuing into the alleyway. We hit another pole, we're going to be they're going, we made a check.
B3 at this time, towards area.
Be advised they went into the hills. Last team, westbound Vidian Drive. 2-door, gold color muscle car. Driving the glove.
Visual, northbound Milton.
He did have flames on the front. Do you have eyes?
B again, last team northbound Milton. Any visual on it?
Not at this time.
And 4, Michael UTL in this, station gone.
Same.
J3 plus 1 to Nace.
616 plus 1, same traffic.
Oh, baked beans. For me. Yes, please. Bumpers. Stinky.
What? That was rude. Why am I stinky?
Dang, cool.
Oh, stinky.
This question. Donovan.
I don't know who the fuck they are.
38 answering line.
They must really stink.
Another +1 trying to catch up to a speeding vehicle northbound power. Shift the U-turn going southbound.
Yes, I
DC vehicle.
Hi, thank you for the
I got
prime.
no eyes.
10-4. We'll just call it UTL. I saw him and I didn't flip around.
What was the vehicle description?
It was blacked out. I couldn't tell you what type of vehicle it was. Fast enough that I didn't tell.
Seven eight seven 10 8. Direct 838.
And it.
Where'd you go?
Getting some food from the fridge real quickly, I'll be back.
I'm just trying to write up a
Four.
list of
Radio check.
Enter. I think 20 is going to be on a 38 with a white and colored Rebla on Vespucci Boulevard, no 77.
should look like through 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, okay. Hi and bye.
Figured it's gonna be code 4.
What are you up to?
Really?
Apparently they found me up here the other day. I don't know why.
Found you up here? This is the LTC's house, right?
Yeah. Which apparently
This
was
is what,
plastered in
Bradford was
blood.
talking to you about?
Yes.
Oh. It's a lovely sight to wake up to. I'm debating on whether to buy a personal car or to save for a house.
Dispatch show 814+1, attempting a 38 here on
You want
Arsenal
a
Street
personal
with
house?
a
A
black
personal car?
color, two-door sports car, white straps down the middle. We're dual badge. We could use a 77 here if possible.
820 being route.
You want a car? What kind of car would you want?
Location of 38 is going to be westbound on Arsenal Street. Vehicle appears to be occupied at least one time.
I hate waiting for this. I kind of thought about like a Tailgater S just because I really like how it looks, but I'm pretty sure it's expensive.
I have some money to
I
lend you
like-
if you want.
No, I'm not going to ask you to do that.
Chase, I have enough money.
I'm sure you do. I've seen your house, but like, still.
I also have enough money to buy you a very cheap property if you so wish.
Registration comes back to one Carlos Mashington, by the way, no outstandings.
Something in like the north end of the barrio where they don't bother. Or if I really pushed for it, I could get you a 250 property. Which actually isn't
See,
too
I
bad.
don't want... Have you done your wheel today?
I have not done my wheel today, but I don't know if I've had enough. Check. Hello. Get anything?
Oh.
No, I have to wait another hour.
We'll be fine.
What's up?
It looks like he's in need. Oh.
Just the vibe?
Another contender is trying.
Yeah, you know the vibes. They amputated my foot a couple months ago.
Yeah, gambling has me doing that too, buddy. I feel you.
Damn straight.
Oh, I hate my luck.
Just giving away a mystery prize
I
to
can
a
imagine.
lucky player.
Fucking cola. Yeah, no, like, I have money, I have 115k. It's just, I don't know if I want to spend like half of it on a decent car, or just save, you know?
Go and save up for a decent car. I will get you a property.
No.
You saved me from a life of being paralyzed. This is the minimum I can do. This is the minimum I can do.
You have been doing so much more than a minimum for me for quite some time now.
That's suspicious medical. 696 plus 176 to latest medical. It's right behind the chicken factory.
Oh, God. You want to tell Sam's to back off?
I'll tell Sam that we're going. Sam 696.
Where did we go?
We're gonna 76 up to that latest 200. It's by the chicken factory. We just want to check.
Echo 1 and 5 will 76 as well.
Echo 49, 1041.
Forward. After 176, Great Ocean.
Yeah, no, you have done so much more for me than just about anyone else has for a very long time.
So. I will do whatever the hell I can.
You've done more than enough. Anyway. I don't expect any kind of money or anything from you, nor would I ever ask that from you.
Too bad. I'll just send it to you. Or I'll carry it around.
You're such a pain in my ass, you know that?
Hmm?
I said you're such a pain in my ass, you know that? But I was happy to help you. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
I appreciate that. Oh, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
Nope. I don't think
Oh, yeah, no, that's... Somebody going down the mountain?
So, let me take a guess. You were having fun with the bike, and you fell down the mountain.
That may be possible.
It's go 4 on here. You might have a bit of a bruised ego.
cougar came out of nowhere, so I started running, and I ended up here.
I got you. Is this your bike back here?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Feel any tenderness in your neck or back right now?
No, my butt's just that hurts a little bit.
That hurts a little bit. Yeah. Can you move all your fingers and toes for me? Maybe a trooper might also be just about okay, it's good. You're talking. Do you know what day it is?
Thursday. Friday, sorry, not Thursday.
Okay, can you tell me what the hair color of this lady walking up to us is?
The orange? I think they're both orange. One's brown.
Close enough.
You're close enough.
Hi guys.
Alright, thank you guys. I appreciate you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no problem.
How you guys doing?
Well, we're doing, yeah, better than you, it looks like, my dear.
+1, suspicious medical on Great Ocean. It's code 4. Back to Nate.
Anthony Ford, to dispatch, be advised, the main line is closed and the mechanic hub is empty, so Godspeed with your vehicle. You guys seem to be okay over here. I'm just gonna be attached from the 38. I'm just making sure you guys were okay.
Dispatch. Copies. Thank you.
Mm.
38 on Arsenal Street is going to be code 4, going back 10-8. Thank you for the backup.
I'm gonna take us back to MRPD. I've got to. So I'm gonna go back to MRPD. I've got to head to bed in a second.
You gotta hit the bed. It's not been that long on duty. Oh, it has.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun with your friend. Yeah, where's Crispin? I haven't seen him in a while. Is he okay?
Yeah, he was around yesterday.
Okay. Heard anything from Nyla and her travels? Said, have you heard anything from Nyla and her travels? She sent you a postcard or anything?
She's enjoying
38
herself.
Strawberry, code 4.
She's enjoying herself.
Good. She deserves a break. So do you, but you won't take one because you're stubborn.
And Flowers is awake.
Okay.
Which means Clan Chaos.
Well, I guess that's a good thing going to bed.
Although, I think she's going on a date with...
Yes.
Is today your date day with Bucky?
It is. I'm waiting for it. I've been waiting all day. I don't think he's awake.
You know you can just go and kick him out of bed.
I should. I've been waiting all day.
Someone radio check.
I've been staying out of trouble. I haven't done anything. I'm currently at the hospital with my friend Johnny.
Well, that doesn't sound like staying out of trouble.
Oh, he got bitten and chewed up by vampires yesterday, so I'm taking care of him.
Yes, I am aware of that one.
Yeah, so...
What is wrong with this?
Is he awake now?
Yeah, he's awake. He's currently getting his stitches looked at by the doctors.
Okay, I need to go and get his statement, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think he'd mind at all.
Okay, I'll come on over and get that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I need to get his statement. Dax Nicholas, it was a 2-hour warrant for an hour of him kidnapping 2 people.
Who all did he kidnap?
Dax Nicholas kidnapped Johnny Rockstar and Benjamin Wright, and I'm very concerned we're going to have more people attacked.
He got to Benji?
Mm-hmm. And they bit his neck, left him to bleed out there. So I'm pushing torture. Because you don't just bite somebody's neck and expect to be absolutely fine. You have left them to bleed out. Your neck is so full of nerves and veins and arteries.
Yeah, it's one of the most painful places possible to injure.
Apart from your fingers. Because your fingers somehow seem to be the epicenter of all nerve endings.
Yep.
Which is why paper cuts hurt so much.
And pulling nails and all the bones that they're cracking. Stop talking.
Okay. Well, thank you for the ride. I'm going to go to the hospital now.
Be safe, please.
I will. I promise. I'm going to the hospital. I'm going to go get my brains checked out and, yeah.
Yeah, and I got my brains bashed in at the hospital, so...
That's true. Do you remember who did that?
It was that lawyer guy we were talking to.
Hugo?
In the gray vest? Or gray suit? Yeah.
That doesn't sound like Hugo.
No, not Hugo. He...
Can't remember. Basically.
I think you said his name was like, Lawyer JJ or JJ Lawyer, something like that.
No idea. Okay, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Okie dokie. Have fun, be safe.
Will do.
832 breaking off from 696, 10-7, 1042. Y'all have a good night, stay safe.
Thank you for service.
696 76 hospital to collect a statement. Dispatch 696, do we know if Dax Nicholas has been apprehended today?
Sorry, who?
Do we know if he's been apprehended?
Again, who?
Okay. Vampire guy
I
that...
literally did not understand the name of the person.
10-4. I pushed a warrant for 2 times torture, so be on the lookout for him.
Who
Atalin. We didn't get the name.
Dax Nicholas.
Is going to be in 38 on San Andreas Avenue, just outside of Switch PD. The pink and coloured off-road.
10-4, 726 is right around the corner. 76.
Hi.
What's up?
I believe I've been told that Johnny is awake. Johnny Rockstar.
Is he? Hang on. Let me look.
That's what I've been told by Flowers. Oh, great.
Yeah, he's room 111. Unless he got discharged already.
I hope not. I need a statement. I hope not, because I need a statement from him.
He's not over here. He's in recovery.
Oh.
Oh,
thank you, Flowers.
Decker Allen.
Whoa, that's awesome. It's like Ben 10's Omnitrix.
For Decker.
Can you join the aliens?
Can you do a circle around the Legion Square Park? Like do one full circle around and see if you see a purple comment?
10-4, we did see one with pink underglow approaching from a westbound direction. When we pulled up, we'll do another lap.
10-4, do a lap and see if you see it.
10-4, working on it.
It doesn't let me communicate with aliens. Or turn into them.
Oh. Does he let you catch Pokemon?
Not my phone lets me do that, but this
Sure, that last 38
Get in
is
your
now code 4.
break. That comet is going to be lurking in a parking lot just east and north of you. Rather, west of you. We'll maintain eyes on it from right here. I don't think they saw us yet.
10-4, maintain eyes.
Whoa, just like me.
Don't see anything to the south.
Yes?
10-4, thinking.
Yes?
Well, I hope you don't do that very often. I don't want you to get sick.
I still do it very often.
Well, let's be careful with that.
Darn it. You're not taller myself.
It's okay. We just want your health, so we're gonna take good care of you. Alright.
The comet's on the move towards you
Yeah,
now.
I lost.
Let me.
It's moving. It's following that comment.
That's what I thought.
Latest medical's gonna be at the Harmony Hospital.
Do we have anyone at Harmony?
No. It just the marker just went off at Harmony.
Show 814 plus 1 back 10-8.
Seems like one off like just behind Harmony. I don't know.
Johnny's he's in recovery right now. No, they're just taking him over.
Hi, Johnny.
I'm staring.
Um,
Staying and
I'm
staring.
okay. How are you?
horrible. They said I can't install argument or TV.
You can't. Where'd you see it?
Hello?
Hello, just to let you know, I don't know, can I send an email out to Harry O'Hare about one of his warrants? I'm just looking at it.
What's wrong with it?
There's no identification of how he knows it's David Lance. There's no articulation of the
Okay.
charges.
Yeah, just reach out to him through email and let him know.
Through
If
our
you feel
internal?
like
Internal?
yeah, internal one, yeah. If you feel like there's no that warrant won't stick, you know, you can actually ask him, hey, I need to speak to you, blah blah blah.
Statement given by
And
witnesses.
guide him, yeah.
Witnesses given by witness and victim. Mr. Lance
Yeah.
being seen by officers fleeing the scene. Well, I don't know how they know. We've got Pobell.
Yeah.
And then
Speak to him, Novak. And then obviously, if he's like, well, you know, it's his first one, just guide him, show him where he went wrong and stuff.
I'll just reach out to him saying,
Yeah.
can you just reach out to me? I want to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ask
that
before I
sounds
do
good.
that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. All right. Perfect. All right.
Thank
Thanks a lot, Novak.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
We don't discriminate. Anyone can get one no matter anything or age. Get a look if you want. Running out of things to buy for your nephew's 5th birthday? Get him a note.
Gotta start collecting bottle caps after Johnny.
Well, that would be epic. And then you get to fight dragons and stuff maybe.
You know I'm proud of you, right?
Yeah. I'm proud of you too.
Sort of. We'll get better soon, okay?
Of course, Morris.
Alright.
No, I don't. The golf horses. Alright. I used to have a lot of horses I lived on a farm. One of them was Starchy, and then there was Pluto, and then there was Bullfrog. I like Bullfrog the most.
Why do you like Bullfrog the most?
Because I could ride him for days. We could go up the mountains and we can go around the mountain and then back home again. We'll never get tired. Also, I like to brush him.
I've always enjoyed brushing horses. They're super
Therapeutic.
very much so. Yeah, I can agree with that.
When I finished my bowl, I would go and pet the horses.
I bet that was a really special time.
Yes, I slept in the barn with the cows and the horses.
Oh, you slept in the barn? Do you do that every night?
Yeah, I wasn't done out in the home, so I sleep with the horses and the cows. Yes, them's are. Yep, that's right. My favorite cow.
How's he doing?
favorite cow was Benjamin Bartholomew Higgins III. What was his
You want
name?
it? Let me go grab one from the drawer here.
Your was. No, when the other cows were angry and tried to run me, then I would just whistle, and then Bartholomew Higgins III would come.
Dispatch 814 plus 176 to the ATM Tamper and Medway and Thunder.
Nope.
Appreciate that. Looking for a job? Alright, there you are, my friend. You're very welcome.
It's hot out there today.
Only the cold is here. Oh, I was seeing double there for a second.
No.
Tell Johnny I love him.
Yeah, tell Johnny we love him. Of course. Bye, Bubba's.
Bye.
PD from EMS.
You got that in sync.
Go ahead. Are you guys missing a scout?
Hello?
Hello, what's over there?
Hi! Oh, thank heaven, I thought you were somebody else. I was so
Driving away from
confused.
pillbox right now.
Oh, God. Oh.
Heading,
Oh.
southbound.
Hey, you have no idea how panicked I was.
That's not any of ours on duty.
No, I just seen you
Yeah,
reach
it's
out
stolen
on
from
the newspaper about the war.
Yeah, so it's about the David Lance one.
Right, yeah.
I was just going through it, looking at it, because I was updating whether they were dangerous or not and everything. I noticed that in the warrant, there's no way that we identify that he is David Lance. Like, how do we know he's David Lance? Well, has Poe treated him multiple times? Has he worked with him? How can we identify it's David Lance? And the explanation of the charges as well?
Yeah, I can go ahead and update that. Essentially, what the identifying was is he's familiar to both of the two individuals there. They're quite close, and he's an ex-employee
Yes.
of the
So we need to articulate that. We know this because they've worked together for multiple times. This is a familiar attire of clothing that he wears. Was he wearing any facial mask at the time? Did he present any ID? Things like that. We need to articulate why we know it's him. We also need to articulate why the charges are what they are. Why is it aggravated assault? Why is it... Oh, what was it?
Do we have a license plate on that scout?
should have been brandishing and an aggravated assault.
If
I
it was
remember
one
off the
that was
top of my head.
stolen while I was in the bank, then it's going to start with the number 69.
Brandishing a firearm and aggravated assault. So what did he...
We can try and figure it out.
How do we know it's aggravated assault? How do we know it's brandishing? What evidence presents to that? What I also recommend is going back to these people if you can and saying, can you write it on a witness statement form? Because that is just going to increase your, like, this is the proof that we have. These two have identified this is their witness statement.
Approaching the vehicle. Found it.
Yeah, I mean, I can reach out to him and get that sorted if you like.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to make your warrant as strong as I can because David Lance is a particularly troublesome person, and I've had a warrant where I had to rely on witness testimony to be able to
We're going to be having 80
do
with
all
that
of
scout.
this,
They've been warned
and
verbally to
he
get
was
out. They're
not
chasing,
happy, but
fleeing
he
north on
sent me
Rockford.
through the ringer.
Yeah, no, understood. 100%. I'll get that sharpened up and get those statements
With
rewritten and
another
everything like that.
semi-truck here, still north on Rockford.
Okay, I will let you go, but if you want any help on it, let me know.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a text. I'll reach out to them if they're a no-go, then I'll go through you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Four individuals
at gunpoint. Moving over to the driver.
I was mouth confused. Also, what the fuck was that?
Do it again. Do it again. This time, don't fumble it. Don't fumble it. Take a deep breath.
Oh, no.
Got one suspect fleeing on foot up the hills.
Oh.
We get the other two in cuffs, please.
Affirm. Follow him, Baker. Follow Tucker.
Los Angeles, they continue going north. Negative,
Don't
they're
play
currently
roulette with it
going
either.
southbound, down Banyan Canyon.
Decker, you're still advised.
Negative.
Decker. Do you still advise?
Negative. I think they hide in a bush on this side near Benham Canyon.
Let's do.
I think I might have heard them go up the way. They might be hiding in one of the bushes. I did hear someone above me. But continue going up.
EMS to PD.
Send it.
Go for.
We have a small situation up by the casino. The patient is requesting PD.
87170s.
No, she said I can't get it. You heard her. You gotta go.
Get him back here. Stop being a shit. Go get stabbed. Get your tetanus shot.
Yeah. 87120 for.
Triple twos can't see anything up here. I'm gonna assume they probably went down one of the sides of the routes.
Hi, Novak.
Over here.
Hello.
Yeah, let's see.
Highly likely already
Are
back
you
on the road and off on
Let's
a
see.
vehicle right now.
You know he leaves half empty cups of coffee there with like
Cool,
I don't know shit and.
So you're saying my ass will smell like if I sit here?
Yes, bitch. Get on a bed. And Rockstar is his last
Malaria.
No, I like coffee.
Oh, here we go.
to dispatch.
He leaves his shit hanging around all the time.
Send
Go
it.
far.
Could I get some 77s at the casino for this medical?
Don't use words that confuse me.
Coffee. How long have we known each other?
Can we get a unit down to him, please?
Forward 2's en route.
Careful.
Decker, take a slight left and continue straight through the ditch.
I got eyes on him right now.
Hey,
He's trying to hide in the bush.
Don't say sorry in front of me.
I assume you're going to want to speak to him before we give him the all clear.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Got eyes on the suspect. It's gonna be.
Thank you for doing those
Bannon
medical reports. I know that
side.
was late for you.
Steiner,
no
right.
Get back
worries
towards
at
the
all. You got
back
both
towards the
of them,
original auto 38.
Yeah, and we've been able to push appropriate charges. We just need to catch them.
Good. Sorry, what's going on?
Coming back towards Rockford, towards y'all.
Atalin wants to speak to him regarding what happened
10-4,
to
the
him.
stolen scout has been recovered.
Okay. Let me get this prescription sent over to him, and then I think I should.
They're running towards the
anyone
LTD.
being picked up?
Then we need to help with this foot chase. There's still one suspect at large at the gas station now.
10-4,
Oh, okay.
I am on foot on my way down.
10-4.
Married for 40 years.
Alright,
I mean, not that true.
So far, my little legs can carry.
We did just brandish a bat. They put it away though. They still on the north side of that gas station.
Did you have children? Nope. Well, fair enough. I wouldn't have kids either.
Wow.
Corvus, what's your last name?
Stone.
Forward 2's on scene at this, where am I needed?
Be aware of Krugers in that area. I'm just down the ramp from you, Chase. The tow truck driver over there got shot. I'm doing forensics. If you could escort the ambo to pillbox, that'd be great. And get a statement.
Okay. Take care, dog. Thank you.
Absolutely. I believe that Trooper Novak here would like to speak with you. Is that okay?
Yes, of course. I know, Vic.
Hello.
We'll be in the lobby if you need us.
Hi. How are you
Hey,
feeling?
he's running behind you guys.
Oh, it hurts.
I can imagine.
It's better. The worst part is they wouldn't install a TV in my abdomen, so I couldn't become a Teletubby. It didn't even want to install an arc reactor.
Looks like cotton candy.
Question.
Yes.
How much do you remember of yesterday?
I shouldn't bother her while she's working. But next time you talk to her, you should say that her hair looks like cotton candy.
I was hanging out with the flowers and jumbos
Hold
and
on.
potatoes.
I don't hate you. And thank you for my hair saying that's like cotton candy. I'm just working right now.
Oh shit, that might be my future.
Hair does look like cotton candy.
I know it does. I like my hair.
Looks like cotton candy.
It looks like either cotton candy or bubblegum. Whichever one you please.
Yes. I like both equally.
Good to know.
I was hanging with my friends, and then I got a message from someone saying they knew my cousin and they wanted to meet up.
Okay.
I was like, heck yeah, dog, that sounds awesome. He's my cousin. My cousin's Larry, by the way. He's dead.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. We met up, and then I saw 3-4. I think it was 4. Wait, it was 4 people showed up, and then I saw one of them was Dax. And then I was like, oh, no, dog. So I texted the guy. I was like, help her before I could send the location. Then they got me.
Okay. Are you able to write me a witness statement on this, Johnny?
Okay.
And are you able to? Did they text you, Johnny?
Yes.
Are you able to send me that with the number? Whether you email it to me or whether you are able to send it via my phone. I don't know if you got my phone number.
I'll just share it with you. I think we have. There we go. I think this is the message I got.
Do you know how to take a screenshot of your phone, Johnny?
No. Too technological for me.
Okay, that's fine. Because I need a picture of that.
Oh wait, I think I can. Wait, let me see.
Okay. Like I said, if it's easier to then email it to me, you're more than welcome to. Perfect, Johnny.
Hello. How are you? I'm alright. Alright, boss. What happened?
Here you go.
Okay, are you able to write me your statement and then you're all good to go, but just take it easy afterwards.
Okay.
Thank you, Johnny.
You know who it was? Right. Alright, so basically, you're doing a tow truck, you took the off ramp, you shot there, they searched, couldn't find what they was looking for, probably realised that you're the wrong person. Alright. Alright, so do you know what colour tow truck driver what colour tow truck he was driving? Alright. Alright, perfect. I'll be on the lookout for it, boss, alright?
Hey, Parker.
1 second. Yeah?
Okay, I'll be
What
in
does
here.
one look like? Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, perfect. Very good person, yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I'll keep my eyes out. No, it's called self-defense. If you want. But if they was following you, you've already got evidence. You've got these friends. So if it comes back and there's like 3 different cases, 2 different people, then you need to stop. And I can test you. You would have come back negative. So I'm on the list. I'm on the yeah, no, alright. What we'll do then is I'll keep a lookout for it. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Alright. Yes, Novak.
Question. Are we able to do a reverse, like, phone number search on the MDT?
No. You can put a subpoena in for it.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, put in a subpoena for it, and then let a judge know, and then they'll approve or disapprove it. And usually they give it back. They usually get it back straight away.
This Aphrodite girl on Birdie is trying to rile me up. The last thing she just sent me, or did they treat you just to be a loyal, obedient lapdog at PD to be programmed and have no free will? Empty shell of yourself.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, just put in a subpoena.
Okay.
And then get basically see whose number that belongs to.
Okay. That is the next step. It's trying to get everything for Dax Nicholas squared away.
Yeah.
Because 2 torture charges.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get back out there.
Do you know how long it took me to do the warrant?
How long?
2 hours.
Sheesh. Okay. That's a big one.
It's a torture warrant, so it's yeah.
Yeah, big one. Alright. These. What's happening here?
I'm waiting for a statement from Johnny.
Okay.
I was pushing the charges last night based on what I had, but having his statement also helps.
Perfect. Alright. And this is for Aphrodite, yeah?
No, this is for Dax Nicholas.
Alright. Alright. Well,
Thank you.
Alright, yeah.
Thank you, Johnny.
If you need anything, just give me a shout.
Will do. If you want to go and rest and spend time with flowers, go ahead.
Thank you.
Johnny?
Hey.
Johnny, what the hell happened to you?
That's here.
You're bleeding from your head. Let me deal with you, please.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Agreed. Oh, fuck her. Oh, I have to do a translation. I then went in there.
Oh, isn't it? It's
down there?
I'm gonna have to set this up in another thing because it's just so slow right now. It's gonna crash on me. This is this one.
Interference vehicle left for the moment.
10-4 South Palomino, past what is the mall. Into Little Sol. West Vespucci.
I'm unable to pit this vehicle at these speeds. It's accelerating too fast.
Outdoor tether.
Into the canals now, going eastbound Prosperity.
I'll pass your motor on the left.
I'm very confused by that.
Passing now.
Northbound Palomino. Lanes to travel.
Sam 696.
Go for Sam's.
Your latest medical, is it a DOA?
Negative.
22.
Negative.
Can I have somebody up to Vinewood Bowl, please?
Yeah, temple.
Thank you.
Got it.
69676 Vinewood Bowl.
They're just seeing southbound Apex Parkway, first Las Lagunas. Suspect 1050, continuing southbound Peaceful Street. East Vespucci. South Alta, passing construction.
Sam's been alerted and en route.
Continuing south Alta past the gas station. Southbound getting onto overpass.
Shield, I'll wait for you.
10-4. Moving around northbound Dutch London. Lanes of travel. Northbound South Rockford.
I don't see anyone in the car park. I'm gonna check the stage.
Westbound turn, Palomino.
I'll check the stage. Oh, got one.
Transitioning northbound Judah, correction, East City.
Okay, let's check you over. You're gonna see if there's any pulse.
Suspects are randomly brake checking.
4, be aware, we think there might be a medical in there, but because of the blacked out windows, we can't see that clearly.
Shield Parker, let's move to 2.
Clearing the perimeter right now. There's
okay, let's see what winds we've got going.
There's also a rooftop I'll get up on.
This is a message that says, note to Hassan, I got your sister too. Possibly related to the Alyssa Anderson case. So, misfits. Okay, let's check your wounds.
DOA or is she still alive?
Lost a lot of blood, so I got no pulse. I'm going to check her wounds, and if I can start CPR, I will. Checking over your wounds. Come on.
Not seeing anything on the immediate rooftop.
Seating's gonna be clear.
Okay, I'm gonna start CPR for now. Someone able to tell Sam's they're good to roll in?
Yeah, I think go for it. I'm still clearing, but let's get them on the roll.
So far, I'm starting CPR. I can't find exact wounds, so I'm just starting. Come on. Come on. Hey, are you able to tell Sam's they're good to roll in?
Yeah, I think they're here.
Yeah, they are, but they're not rolling in.
What do you do CPR?
I'm unable to find exact wounds, so I'm just doing CPR right now. I'm just going to, yeah, I'm carrying on CPR, I promise.
Yeah, no,
Yep,
I believe
yep.
you.
Totally doing CPR.
Reminds me of when we found the string to collapse the tent earlier.
Totally doing CPR here.
Don't worry, Novak. I can definitely see that.
How was your day?
You know, had a tent, I couldn't collapse. Found a magic string, it collapsed. Still reeling over somebody pretending to be a vampire, harming 2 people I care about.
Yeah, it's been a wild 18 hours.
Relationship drama. How about yourself?
Man, pretty good. Just doing an investigation. Get this. Run up. Do you want to see if local EMS... Do you want to see if local EMS grabbed hold of them?
Can do. Let me see if I can page the hospital. 56 to dispatch. Did we have anyone taken by local EMS to Pillbox? Simple. Nothing at Pillbox.
Okay, we're carrying on here.
Yep.
Totally doing CPR.
Okay.
Is this where it happened?
Don't know. Okay.
Oh, hey, you're doing CPR. Ignore that recent 200. It's going to be the one we're at now.
I believe this was an Atalin case, Parker. The feud between Hassan and Alyssa. Yeah.
Alright, let's try the TXC on O2 mask.
I'm looking over injuries now. Do you have any idea what we're dealing with?
No, I haven't been able to see what injuries are.
Okay, this scene, Novak believes it's going to be something they're dealing with. Up at the vinyl bowl.
The local doc can't type.
For
You know,
potentially J.
or
Hassan.
something?
My
Alyssa
bad.
Anderson would be the main suspect.
I think.
Yeah,
Nancy's
we've got
struggling
an
a bit here.
individual here. Doing
Yeah, I think Nancy just needs to make sure that she's using,
apparently there was a note
not
on the
using
ground
numbers.
From,
Stand by. See it. Stand by.
My bad.
Yeah, I've done a perimeter sweep, checked all the little nooks and crannies. There's no forensics, from what I can tell, here at all. So it looks like I would say they were moved here or dumped here after whatever happened.
Alright, I'm seeing about 4 gunshot wounds here. They all look to be lodged. 2 in the chest, 2 in the leg.
Father date is gonna change. We just got her in custody. Stand by.
Oh, you got her in custody already?
Oh.
Alright, let's get an emergency ONEG bag going. Let's get ringers going. You push TXA, yeah, Asa?
Sure did.
Tell me what you want me to do, because I'm just going to carry on doing this.
I can take over for you, Atalin.
Sure. You ready?
Yep, switch.
3, 2, 1. Got no pulse, but multiple GSWs.
Multiple
This
GSWs.
looks like a body dump.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I even checked like hidden behind like the speakers and stuff, but there's just nothing here.
Yeah, this is definitely a body jump.
I think he might have Alyssa in custody now, Arlen.
It may be, I do believe it probably is related to all of that. No idea whatever, but yeah.
I don't even see anything up in the stands from here either.
I don't think they would have stuck around waiting.
Parker Allen.
And
What's the status of Jay Hassan?
Let me just figure out. There was a note that says to Hassan.
It's a female.
But it's a female?
To Hassan, now I got your sister too, signed with a heart.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, document everything on that scene. Everything.
You don't have fucking anything here.
The only thing we've got is a note. There's no forensics. This is a body dump.
No casings at all?
Nope.
I'm running the bleachers now. I'm checking each aisle, see if maybe they were shot up in one of these, but...
I'll text you the photo, Arlen.
I did a full sweep of the stage, even checking like the little nooks and crannies, and there was nothing. So hopefully maybe there's something up here in the bleachers, but it's not looking good.
10-4, because all the scenes I've dealt with regarding these people always have been shots.
Yeah, it's multiple GSWs.
Oh, and then there's casing somewhere. As if it happened there or not.
Yeah,
Probably not. In relation to where their house is, could they have done it up towards their house? Arlen, do you think they would have done it at their house?
Maybe. Is it Hassan's house?
I'm thinking of the one up by the lake. Because we're right by the bowl and it's not that far if you go in a car.
Yeah, take a look out on them.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. Do you know which house is exactly their house?
Ooh, I don't know. I have no idea.
This is going to be a DOA.
Damn for.
I'll have a look, see what I can see from the outside.
I've requested an autopsy. I've got a couple of items off her. They're going to send over the casing as soon as I've extracted them. She had 4 lodged.
Stand for. Thank you.
I'm not seeing any blood splatters or anything up here.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Took a weapon off her. It comes back. So number comes back to a Jasmine stand.
I don't know. I recognize that name. Probably they're just gonna change radio channel.
I'm not finding anything up at the house. Sorry. I'm gonna head back to 1. Hello.
Yeah, sick crap.
Okay, Johnny, you are weak and frail.
Bingo 2, have we managed to get a statement from the victim yet?
Still in search.
Copy.
Triple 7 taking 9-1. 22.
I'm just dragging you to police 3, okay?
Okay, that is all going to be in a different color because that is my translation of his statement.
Be advised, red and black supercars slow rolling the front of pillbox.
Hello, Sandra. State Police. How can I help?
Sorry to disturb you, Nova. John Toe just stole my weapon off me in the tow yard as I was scrapping a vehicle. He pointed a gun at me and then took my gun off me.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can. I'm just writing out a PD dispatch.
Oh, sorry.
What's the status at Pillbox?
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago. As I was dropping off a car, he pointed a weapon at me and told me
Okay,
to
are
give
you
it.
able to go to MRPD and get a statement written down with the police?
Yeah, sure. I'll go down there now.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Individual 91's going to MRPD to put a statement in for his stolen weapon.
Units at Pillbox, what's your status?
871's at upper pillbox, it's all quiet in the front.
10-4, someone called something in about vehicle circling. Is that still happening?
They slow rolled past. It was the red and black sports car, the Turismo Classic.
10-4.
There's another kidnapping.
Let's do that last.
black and red car just passed by again. Upper pillbox going north.
(696) from 835 direct.
Send it.
Did you recently send an individual to give me a written statement at PD?
Yes, for his stolen gun, it needs to be registered stolen.
And for I'm talking to him now, just wanted to confirm. Thank you.
10-4, if we can find out which gun it is, we can put the statement on the weapon register.
10-4.
We're about to lose out on that one. What's Manny being arrested for?
You might want to move that cruiser across this route from pillbox. That's because John tow truck.
802 222s or 800 222s.
Yeah, send it.
What is our injuries on our victim over at Pillbox?
He has a GSW in his shoulder. Yes.
Can he confirm that it was the individual that was driving? (10-9)
69676 Palomino Tamperings. (23) at scene. No car outside. San Andreas State Police, if you're inside, make yourself known.
Can we get an update on, said John Toe somewhere?
San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known.
Can I get any update on Jonathan Tow Truck, please? We've got an individual here saying that Jonathan Tow Truck just robbed him at gunpoint.
Well, I believe that the tow truck in question is the Chrysler Pillbox. He's not there anymore, so he seems to be towing cars. Sorry, I was told to move from across the street, so I couldn't have it.
10-4, all good, solid copy, and thank you for the update.
Hello. It's only 676 later, registered tampering. Things just seem to be popping off left, right, and center right now.
Be advised that there was a 911 call from a Jonathan Tow Truck stating there's an impersonator that is dressing like them, talking like them, and towing, and also holding people at gunpoint. So just be on the lookout for any tow truck drivers in a full gray jumpsuit going by Jonathan Tow Truck.
Awfully convenient of him to call.
Isn't it just?
(696)23 at Saw got a two-door grey vehicle with one person inside of the driver's seat. Hi. Okay, well I need you to move on away from the area then. I need you to move away from the area. Because I have reports, I need you to move.
777 10 Mike.
Itchy
I'm giving you a lawful order to leave the area. Now. You need to leave now. I'm about to be in an active 1080 with a grey 2-door sports car. Going south Barbarino Road, going to Great Ocean. South Great Ocean, entering Lower Chumash.
Novak, give me a 77.
Yep. Thank you. Continuing south, Great Ocean Highway, passing the club. Approaching West Eclipse.
Number 1 to dispatch.
Speeds are reaching 125. Entering tunnel, broke ankles, going up to Bay City.
10-4. Center for dispatch.
Units be advised, one Hazel Holiday from Sam's has been threatened by the disciples. Red and colored vehicles have been spotted, slow rolling pillbox.
BCB.
I think this is a separate situation to what's going on currently.
10-4. And also a copy that the chase is BCB currently.
If we could get more units posted at pillbox, maybe 1 or 2, that'd be great.
I tried getting time. I was the second.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't help that I was overridden on comms.
Sorry, can you repeat that last part one more time?
It doesn't help that I was overridden on comms.
Yeah, it's
by
fine,
myself.
You know, yeah,
I'm here.
Sorry.
I'll just
So
chill in the
yeah,
front.
don't worry, Novak.
No, it's fine.
It is what it is. Yeah.
It is what it is, and we just need to make sure we're using PD dispatch more.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a good thing to have written up at PD dispatch. Dispatch 696.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to King about it.
Can we get that information up on the PD dispatch for everyone to see?
Which information specifically, sorry?
The Hazel Holiday.
10-4.
696-802.
Was that for 696?
10-4.
Send it.
Are you available?
Yes.
I have a fellow trooper here who would love a ride from Pillbox. He's requesting you get available.
From me to up tempo.
Appreciate it. See you soon.
Lower or upper?
Says you're the one that brought him to the ICU, so.
What? I haven't brought anyone to ICU right now. I'm confused.
I appreciate you.
Apparently I brought a trooper to ICU?
What? No. They're hanging out here. They're interviewing someone, but no one. We haven't admitted anybody to my knowledge. Did we admit a trooper to ICU?
One.
One? Okay, we did. Who?
No, when? When?
Oh, just now apparently.
I have no idea. Apparently I
got-
took someone to ICU. I'm confused.
Oh, this.
I
You
I
mean
think they
Bond?
mean
This
the-
was 3 days ago. He's just been discharged.
Oh, okay.
My report says that you were the one that dropped him off, and he wanted to know.
Okay, do you know where he is?
He was still here. He's taking a personal day, but before he comes back on duty, he should be around the hospital somewhere.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm alive.
Yay.
I wanted to request you specifically because I found out you were the one that brought me in, and I didn't really remember too much about the whole day. So
You were wandering around the station in... not looking good. It's the best way to say that.
sounds about right for my stubborn-headedness. But anyway, I wanted to thank you. It means a lot to me. I know part of it was your job, but
You
thank
were
you.
hurt, you were injured, you needed help.
Yeah. So I suck at thanks. So thanks, and I do appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me.
I appreciate that. Kia, before I go, can I have my wounds checked over?
Yeah, of course, sweetie. Come on.
I'll hang here.
Alright, go downstairs. I've got a car down there.
Which way is downstairs?
Down the left?
Oh, the elevator thingy?
Yep.
We'll take a look at you, hon. How are you feeling?
Better. I will say that
What's your
much.
pains at?
So mostly they're like 1s and 0s. They're definitely 0s when I take the medication. The arm does tingle, but the medication just wipes out that completely, so it is getting better. Let me take that off. I'm more concerned about the chemical burn, and I know there was concern about the GSWs and the scarring, like where they went over my scars and reopened them. But I'm more concerned about that chemical burn because I have not looked at it yet.
Let me get it unwrapped. You know what you were burned with? Sam's Medical Services is, yeah.
I don't. All I know is that... Actually, I'll wait until you finish them.
Okay, I'll get a unit down there as soon as I can. Wait. Oh my goodness.
So
Why?
I had... They poured something on it and it hurt, and apparently it was melting my skin, and it would melt, continue to melt, and then until I said I had failed them, and then they poured something over it and it just stopped the pain. It felt much better afterwards, but yeah.
Tell me what it was. Did we not do it? Okay.
I was never told what the chemical was.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't either, apparently. Okay, well, let me take a look here then. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna clean up with a little bit of saline.
Ow. That stung.
Really?
Just a little. I think it's more of the fact that I'm aware it's very raw.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Let me see if I can determine what kind of chemical it was. There's probably some sort of acid, more than likely. Usually melted skin is a result of acid as opposed to a base. But it does depend, of course.
It was it does feel a little bit tight at times. I'm just doing exercises to try and keep it mobile.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take you into the OR real quick. I wanted to make sure we don't have any dead skin, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And just in case we do, I can get that taken care of for you, okay, Atalin?
Okay.
The burn kind of reminds me of lye, also known as sodium hydroxide. It kind of has that type of a melting effect on organic parts.
Like I said, I haven't looked at my arms since then. I've not removed the bandages. I've just come in to get them cleaned and changed.
Oh, of course the world's on fire while I'm in here. Oh, there's some dead skin there, hun.
Is that why it feels like it's vibrating sometimes?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, I'm gonna have to debride it. So, unfortunately, that means I need to knock you out.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Let me get an IV set up here, okay?
Let me tell them I'm 10-7 for a moment.
Yeah.
And perhaps clock off duty whilst I'm doing it.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
What do you need to do with it?
Well, what I'll probably do is I'll probably remove the damaged layer of skin and check the muscle tissue underneath.
Okay.
And we'll probably just do the standard tilapia skin for the grafts for you. Okay?
Okay. Will that make it look better?
Atalin?
Yeah, sorry. Will that make it look better?
Yes. Yes, it will.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and count back from 10 for me. Most people fall asleep around 7 or 8.
1. 10. 9. 8. 7.
All right. Let's go ahead and get this debrighted here. Want to make sure that we don't have any muscle tissue that's damaged underneath. All right, doesn't look like we have any muscle tissue. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get this set up for a grafts here.
Yeah, okay, let me see how bad it is.
We can get these all nice and sutured on here. Okay, perfect. Looks like everything's going nice and smooth. And then we'll go ahead and get the impregnated bandages on here. There we go. All right, let's go get her over to recovery and then I can wake her up.
Okay.
Now it's really
Okay.
hurting.
Yeah.
It's hurting pretty bad.
It is? Give me a sec.
There we go.
Maybe the saline and the painkiller didn't help. Let's see what happened here. Why you passed off?
To make sure, I'm gonna make sure to
Hey, Atalin. So, what I did is we put the tilapia skin grafts on your arm, so that's going to correct the little tingling and stuff that you were feeling. But I also put on something called impregnated bandages. Those are essentially bandages that keep the skin graft moist, and then they also supply antibiotics. And with tilapia being antimicrobial, it makes it a nice, healthy environment for essentially growing back your skin. Because as your skin grows back and removes any scar tissue, it consumes that tilapia skin in the process. So it makes it really neat.
That's a relief.
Yeah. So your arm won't have any lasting damage to it in terms of skin tissue itself. It's going to take a little bit, so a couple of days, but it'll be good. And I didn't see any muscle tissue when I removed the damaged portions of the skin, so you got very lucky.
Okay.
But other than that, it shouldn't hamper your job at all, Atalin. And you are good to go whenever you'd like, okay, sweetie?
I'm glad that it was lucky, knowing what it was.
Yeah, sodium hydroxide is... it's caustic. But... I mean, there's worse ones out there. Let me just put it that way.
Please don't tell them that.
Well, I mean, I have no intention of telling anybody that.
Yeah, no, we're very much avoiding telling anyone by the name of Eve and Collective, especially Ada Makami. Anything to do with chemicals that they will have fun with.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to let them know about the nastier stuff, yes.
Mm-hmm. Although I feel like I might learn that in the future. I'm not, yeah.
Atalin, you need to stay safe.
I didn't even have a choice on whether I wanted to have these things in my back or not.
Okay, can you at least try for me, please?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Every cross on my back is because they've killed someone. I seem to think I promised that I'd save them, and all I promised was that I would fight for people.
People misunderstand things all the time.
Don't I know it? Apparently I need to stop them from killing other flowers in order to stop them. Have you found a cure for this night bloom serum?
Yes.
Okay. That's a relief.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah,
601, radio check.
There's a catch.
Mm.
It has to be administered within 72 hours.
1038 on West Adams Apple.
Okay, so if they ever get to the 12, just have that on standby, please. Thank you.
Of course. Yep.
Because that's what they promised, that I would be taken to their garden, her garden.
They're gonna inject you with it?
It's either they're going to take me to the compounds, or they're going to kill me. And the only way they think that they are predominantly using, oh my god, flowers, what are you doing? The only thing I can think of is that it's night bloom serum that they're going to use, because...
Okay.
Well, I mean, anything else I have an antidote for in my toxicology guide, and if I don't have it in the toxicology guide, I know it. There's really nothing they can surprise me with.
Now
Okay.
we have an active AD.
I appreciate that.
Stop on power shit.
Did you manage to find a... I know I'm probably not on his ice, but did you manage to find manage to synthesize his Williams blood?
Contenders to hold it on.
Yes.
Should be fine.
That's where the Kia came from.
Correct.
Or just a...
Oh, thank heaven.
Just, you know, splint and then
It was pretty
just
simple.
Me.
Once I had the sample, it was pretty simple.
ACB. A red and color dominator. I
Good, that should probably
10-4.
keep you healed.
Thank you,
It's gonna
Kia.
be a disciple.
Of course, Atalin. I'm here to help.
Black stripe with hair, red
can you
pants.
ease from the bed for me? There you go.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get on out there. Thank you for sorting my arm out. Should I just keep on coming in for the next couple of days to get it changed and check?
Yeah, just keep the bandage on there for the next couple of days. You don't need to change it. That's what
just,
the whole point of the bandage is for.
Okay.
The bandage.
So I won't need to come in to have it changed.
There you go.
No, just make sure you don't submerge it in water at all.
Yeah, just.
I will do that. I will get something to wrap
Sorry about
around
that.
it if I need to take a
I
shower.
just needed to make sure you know
Yes,
when
please.
you're gonna start.
About detail this time.
Yeah, of course it was.
10-4.
Flowers, behave! She didn't even listen to me.
She can hear you once that door closes.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, this hospital is very soundproof once doors close.
Can we have that MRPD? We'll just pinch your doors.
Talk to you. You can't take my doors, Atalin.
I'm gonna take your doors.
I will stop you.
Why?
Because you can't take my doors.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay. Taking my damn doors. You know how much I pay for these damn doors?
A lot. Did you have a choice over the helicopter name by any chance?
What? Hathor?
Yes.
Yes, I picked it.
That doesn't surprise me. Oh, and yeah. Doesn't surprise me at all.
It's going to be on a 38 on Vespucci. Parking garage between Alta and Power. It's going to be a orange in color with 2 racing stripes, little SUV thing, occupied 1 times.
That man really blow the red light in front of 2 officers.
It's going about
93. Came up behind us at 93.
So I've seen people jump off of San Andreas and Power Street behind me. Anything is possible.
40 plus 1 that last 10:30 to 54. Back tonight.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. At least everyone's off duty on the taxi. Yeah, I typed the taxi line instead of the tow line. Anyone? I'm gonna go and get this repaired and go on to moto because nobody's on moto. Haha. Unless someone gets on moto, in which case I'll swap.
Alright, 868 is going to be code 4 off this latest traffic stop. Citation issued.
I also like the plate of your Vigero shield. It's a nice one.
What the hell, Novak?
What?
I mean,
What'd you break this time?
Who are you?
The back window, the door's slightly done,
Wait,
the
that's
bumper.
not clarification. Do we have an unmarked Vigero?
Hi, Blackjack.
Shield
Hello. Oh, assault. Tase him.
10-4. That, yeah, that's what I mean, sir. I meant, yeah, do you have an unmarked Vigero?
Uh-huh.
What was that?
What?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. You behaving yourself?
What do you mean?
That's a silly question. Look at him. He's an upstanding citizen, dog. Shit.
May I remind you what you did 2 days ago?
Decker?
It's not for you. He's
What did
good
you
to
do
go.
2
It's
days
all
ago,
code 4
Blackjack?
here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. To be fair.
To be fair.
I was bored,
Okay. Can I have a sidebar with you quickly?
And then.
You hearing this, Nora?
I don't.
Hello.
Don't drag Nora into this, dog. That's a you business now.
To be fair, I was bored, okay? You would do that too if you weren't wearing your uniform.
I go the speed limit, thank you.
Did you clock him on something, Shield?
I don't know.
I saw some weird shit. I don't know if he was having headaches or what was going on there.
Either way.
I'll just let it go for now, since he did have a massive headache coming down.
I really want my gun license back.
Crap, that
Okay.
guy flew out of
So you're kind of taking it low for now?
10-4.
Thank you. How much do I owe you, by the way?
864 radio check.
As far as I know, there's a tab going on.
Be advised, John
Okay.
is being chased and issue on West San Andreas. He is being attacked and
I'm
they
safe.
claim they want to murder him.
Fine.
Will do.
You said he's being chased?
10-4. Following him.
Down
past the burger shop. I'm gonna relay comms as it gives me them.
601 on route.
Oh god, I crashed. One bullet in the chamber. Do 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 do. The whole world's watching every move. Still your heart's so much to prove. Fight for all things that you believe in. The whole world's watching every move. Take your shot, don't act a fool. 'Cause all you got and all you ever need. One bullet in the chamber. Breathe easy, take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? All eyes on you. Sorry, that's the latest one in my thing. Ooh. Do. Oh, thank you to Tough Howdy for the Prime sub, by the way. Bum, bada, bada, bum, bum. Do 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 do.
64 plus 2, 76 to pillbox. 601's right around the corner.
E68's right there.
Check on it, see what's going on over there. Numerous vehicles in the area.
What's happening at pillbox, sorry?
I pulled up outside, one of them tried to take my Hellfire.
2 times occupied, red and colour super. People with no mask interior and pulled up.
Foster, be advised, that is the car that ran from me earlier.
Two times arc vehicles, presumably disciples, full red.
Oh, Hughes went on Meta 1. Okay. Hi.
Stinky. Hey.
I see you're on Moto. Hi.
No, I'm gonna start fucking freaking out. I need you at the FSF house. I'm gonna start freaking out. I'm gonna start panicking. I'm gonna lose my
Okay,
shit.
take a deep
Please.
breath. Dylan, can you come with me?
This
FSF.
is please just get the fuck over here. I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't know how to explain it.
That's okay. We will talk
Especially
about when you get
4
here.
plus 1 gonna be.
But you.
Ivan, do not open that.
There was a call personally about an individual getting kidnapped.
She's got Atalin's got Dylan coming too. Please just get over here as quick as you can.
We're coming.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
I'm taking a report from this individual, from the red cars.
You need to see this. Please open it and look.
Okay.
If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna be sick and I'm gonna fucking go on a rampage and kill everyone.
Okay, I have it.
Especially 4 plus 1 would be code 4 on that kidnapping call over at the scrapyard. Going back, Nate. 10-4.
I'm just reading it. This is really fancy handwriting, which I'm not so.
It's not handwriting. It's a surgical pouch.
Oh well,
Open the surgical pouch. It's her. Remember the tattoos Petunia and her got?
Yep. Yep. That's all I need to see. Okay. When did you get this?
Just now. I just got. I left. I didn't notice anything in the
814,
mailbox,
roll your
and he
cruiser
came
real
to the
close
block
as well
and
so I can
said
get on the top
I
of the
had
roofy
mail
roof.
because he checked the mail, and I came back and it was there.
Okay, I need you to write statements.
Yeah.
As pity as.
I'm gonna start freaking out.
Okay, I'm putting this.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna start freaking out.
Breathe.
8
deep breaths.
I realize what it is, and I realize it's fucking disgusting, but I need you to breathe and focus. Okay.
100 to 222s.
Go ahead.
Can I just borrow you for 2 seconds, Shannon, please, Steve?
MSTPD.
Center PD.
Can I get 125 with me behind the MRPD?
Do you think it's her?
Yeah, there's a stranded
I'm
behind
gonna send that
MRPD.
off for forensics. But I think so. Okay. What I need you to
800
do
plus
is
two,
go and
right
sit
around the
down
corner
by
as well.
that hedge and take deep breaths, okay?
Dispatch, be
I need you to
advised,
put your
disciples
head,
are also looking for Larry, specifically one Craig.
put your head between your knees and breathe. Okay?
Black two-door muscle car leaving the area of this MRPD thing. It's gonna be 23 at this on MRPD.
I'm giving this to you, Novak.
An officer.
Do you know that?
22 that.
Yeah, 22. Pressed the trigger by mistake.
All I heard was, I need an officer or something like that, and I was like, oh.
At 22, I accidentally brushed the radio trigger. My bad.
Is going to be 38 with the black and color two-door over here on Vinewood in front of PAC.
The medical at the station, is that all good?
Looks to be a DOA potentially.
At the police station?
Police station. There's a note with them saying a dead misfit is a good misfit, eye for an eye, so to speak.
Is it behind or on MRPD?
Behind.
10-4, it's gonna be on Little Bighorn.
Oh, goddammit. Okay, I'm going back to the station. I'm gonna head back to the station and run this, but at the moment just keep an eye on...
Yeah.
Keep an eye on Zoe.
I will keep an eye on her. Fucking hell. We don't have confirmation just yet. I think that's what Novak's about to go figure out, but try. Don't let flowers out of your sight, yeah? Alright. I don't know what's going on at this point. I only have guesses as to what I looked at.
It's better you don't look. And it's better if you don't know. For your sake, long term, it's better.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Zoe and then I'm gonna... Zoe? Listen to me. Deep breaths. I'm gonna go run this. But you need to assume... I'm not gonna be able to tell you the results. But... I need you to focus on the fact that we are searching for her. There are searches out there. Indy's gone out. Ra's gone out. And you know that Freesia wouldn't take that without fighting.
38 on Vinewood is code 4.
I know, and it's a horrible thing to
Citations
receive.
issued.
I'm sorry you have received it. But I need you to be strong. I need you to be clued in.
I'm trying.
Be advised, got shots fired at Foreign
Yeah,
Drive.
Pony scan.
10-4.
Okay. She'll be okay.
726 or 76.
But I got a red car.
Yeah, keep an eye on her for me.
A super red car driving around the area. They kind of like seem spooked to see us. May kind of get exploitation sign and sense.
814 plus 176 to form.
100 plus 1 on there.
So be advised, we got no eyes on the shooter, but definitely the shots came from Foreign Drive.
10-4. It's possible that there's going to be a downed individual, maybe. So this will be off of likely punishment due to one of the Disciple boys messing around with EMS, slow rolling. So essentially street justice.
We're going to escort EMS down for the latest 200.
Wait, 3 units running in.
Advise the individual with the white tank top was one who shot at the individual down. In the red Amagi.
10-4. It's gonna be them punishing him for fucking with EMS.
402 868.
Red colored vehicles clear on the sidewalk here.
Taking back alleys now.
Case Parker 868.
Send it.
The victim that was behind MRPD is going to have axe wounds. EMS wanted me to let you know.
10-4, thank you.
EMS are rolling out of form. Is it safe for them to enter?
I believe so. I've just finished a lap of the area and everything looks clear.
EMS are rolling in now.
Okay, Novak, I think there's a zero bullet casing right in front of my cruiser.
Hello?
Near the hydrant in the gutter.
Hello, Miss Novak.
Yeah, there's several.
How's it going?
It's going well.
That's good. That's very good to hear. I would just like to express my gratitude of how helpful you and the rest of the police department were with our hospital situation the other day.
Okay. I will make sure that they're aware.
Perfect, perfect. The flame will burn tonight.
Jet, I have a bunch of bullet casings right next to where the injured person is.
10-4, marking him now. A lot over here, so I'm gonna get some time to work with them.
I can mark them for you so you have it ready, then take pictures and pick them up.
We're gonna, if we can move the comp cars a bit to let the locals go through, that way we can actually have a clear forensic area.
That individual I think of is the one who shot the guy down on the ground.
Which one?
In this orange car right here. The white tank top is the one who shot him.
And that's gonna be, it's gonna be Kareem Saint.
What was in the thing that was passed to you?
It's a surgical pouch with a piece of skin. It's been roughly cut from the body with a petunia on it. The DNA comes back to Felicia.
Jesus Christ.
Joe, when you're aiming your gun, collecting forensics, you'll see it all the locals off.
10-4, son.
There's also a casing next to the victim, by the way.
That's what I already marked them both.
Oh, there's actually several. Goddamn, there's so many fucking casings here.
No, I visibly witnessed the guy in the white tank top basically magged up the guy in red.
814+1 standing by for EMS's exfil to the hospital.
Thank you, that guy.
Is there anything that I need to send a Spina back. I have to find out whether either narcissist.
Wait, you need to send us a subpoena for what?
I need to find the autopsy report or the death certificate for Eden Narcissus. I can't even touch that. Fuck. No, I can't. God damn it. Okay.
The IMS are running out. The unit that is being spreading.
Nothing I can do.
814+1 is escorting as soon as they're ready.
They're ready on the move.
Hey, just so you're aware, it's not looking good for this person down here.
Who was that for?
Nevada, Foster. Foster, it's not looking good for this person.
Last thing I saw, they were performing CPR and pushing epinephrine, so he's in a bad shape right now.
Just in case, can I get another unit to actually go with the hospital with Decker and the unit that's left?
We believe we've got this.
Yeah, there's a bunch of units at pillbox already. We should be fine.
Okay,
Units responding to Forum Drive. Just be aware Kareem has posted on Birdie.
He's currently in custody.
Hello.
And there's a post on Birdie from Jay. Will also be relevant to what happened earlier.
Yeah, I believe that's going to be an all-in situation.
With triple... Dispatch triple twos. We have a lawyer that's been helping us out with a client at the moment, and their vehicle's gone missing in front of MRPD. It's shown to be over at Palm Drive. It should be a Dominator GT. Could somebody go over and check and see if it's by itself?
Is it the red one with a black stripe down the middle?
I have a picture of the plate if you want to read it out. I can double check.
0 Alpha Alpha 618 Echo Delta.
10-4, it's our lawyer's car. Has that been involved in something?
Yeah.
Ending in Papa 5.
Yeah, we got Trina's
Oh,
car.
that's the one.
Yeah, 10-4. That is our lawyer. She's been with me in interrogation for about half an hour, 45 minutes. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what its relation is to this scene, if it was even part of the scene, but we'll grab it and bring it back once we're done here.
10-4, appreciate you. Thank you, Kim. So just going back to idle.
871 can give a breakdown if you'd like.
Alright, forum, we have 195.
It's 176 to MRPD.
Please tell me, for the love of God, that Karim Singh has been Mirandaized.
He's unconscious. I don't think that he's actually doing it.
Karim Singh. He's alive and unseen.
Nothing more. Sorry, I thought it's a guy in search.
At some point.
Seven 2-6 plus 1 is going to be 76ing to look for this gun.
Chase, where are you going? I need you to grab this crew.
Hold on, I took him to... I took him to help find a gun.
Just double check. Once again, Karim Singh has been Mirandaized because he just admitted to a lot of things.
Yes, spontaneous.
Negative, he was not Mirandized, but that is spontaneous utterance, which is still usable. (726) to 76 to MRPD with 195.
There's going to be 1038 with the purple and colored 4-door.
16's 2347 Power Street.
Sam 696. Is it possible to borrow one of you on a different frequency?
I can switch. Do you need me?
Just one of you that know. Yeah, that would work.
Hey, firm. I can switch over. Channel your guys' frequency, you said?
Let's go to Sam's 3. The birdie account, Saya Severus.
Yeah.
Is that your paramedic, do you know?
1 second. Which account? I'm sorry.
Asa Saves?
Yeah, he's part. Yes, he's part of our EMS. Everything okay?
10-4, I'm just keeping an eye out because Dax Nicholas got to a few of you the other day, so, or people that hang around the hospital, including one of your doctors, and just being kind of hyper vigilant.
10-4, we appreciate you.
Okay, I'll have them back to Radio 1. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Novak.
Hi. What did he say to you?
So, he called me, giving me a different attitude than before. He started off with a barrage of things to say, you're weak, you're useless, you can't affect anything. I then gave him, like, obviously there was a bit of back and forth, the usual banter. But he then started saying shit like, you know, you can't prove I'm part of the collective, you can't prove that I have anything to do with Delilah's job, you can't prove that I have anything to do with any of the awful things that have happened. Basically trying to do this legal taunt. But the bit that actually really mattered
Okay. I'm gonna.
is he said,
I'm gonna just open up
if
the
you
cell
can
incident
figure
report
out
then so I can get it
this
sorted.
riddle, you might be able to stop FSF burning down tonight. And he said, how do you stop a fire?
We're heading back to the station now. We'll get the forensics run and figure out if there's
Extinguish
any
it,
Kareem
the
involved.
source.
But I mean, at this point, Kareem's looking
That's what I thought the answer would be. Ivan
10-4.
thinks it's water, but
Or you let it burn. But you control the area it burns. That's...
long story short, me and Ivan have taken Zoe to a secure location with one of the
I have
members of the
asked him
gang
several times if he wants
with
a
the
lawyer. He said
aim
no. He
of
has
essentially,
proudly accepted
like, because
what he said.
have you been
and I'm gonna
told
be
what we
telling the charges
received?
here shortly.
Yes,
The
I
little-
have.
Me and Ivan are trying to keep this shit on lock to keep FSF under control.
Okay.
We're trying.
I know you're trying.
I'm furious, but I know it won't help me going on a rampage. Just do what you can and stay safe, yeah?
I will do.
Is there anything you need from me at all? Anything?
Just a small statement that you can email across about what he said to you on the phone.
Will do, I'll do that for you now.
Thank you. And
Right.
Keep safe yourself.
I'll try. Love you.
Bye. Love you.
Dispatch, be advised, feel free to get that lawyer in. He's been made aware of what he's facing.
God damn, the lawyer already left. You have to call them.
Yeah, hello.
What are you doing at the moment?
Just riding around on moto.
Are you coming up to the dam with me?
Lawyers.
Yep.
Lawyers
Are you on the way there now?
Mm-hmm.
10-4.
Okay. Where are you? I'll meet up with you.
I'm at the entrance of the dam.
Okay. I'll be up there now.
Okay. See you soon.
See you soon.
Hunter's going 42, you guys just said.
10-4, restored service.
I don't think there's anything up here, but
Can you do the same for Justice? I don't know if Justice can do that either.
Yeah, I'll do that. Spread the word, guys. I'm going to talk to the foreman at the front gate. We'll set it up so that lawyers can open the bollards. And only the bollards. They won't be able to open the garage, but they can open the bollards and then park their car in the secure area.
10-4. I take it that will apply to DAs as well.
Yeah,
Maxwell
effectively
told me
DOJ
that
as a whole.
when we were there, that's when I sent that
4,
dispatch
I'll
of
spread the word as well.
the flame will burn. William's been told that FSF will burn. How do you cut off? How do you stop a fire?
10-4, wouldn't it be better to get them at the back gate since the entrance is a little awkward?
I don't know whether we're being hyper vigilant or not, but oh god.
I'd rather be hyper vigilant and just to make sure we don't miss anything that could be, you know, crucial.
No, because there's actually a public car park at the top out here in front of the bollard.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Jeffries, by the way. I just need a breath.
Yeah, take all the time you need. Need anything, just...
Oh, let me send you something from last night.
How? How did you manage that?
I didn't manage it, the cadet did. With Conway.
The cadet man, what the fuck? How did they manage that? Wait, is that... It's down by the oil fields, right?
It's Wilder on top of... Yeah. They were doing panto science.
I need to get on that. I need to get on that panto science with you guys when you do that, because that looks fun as fuck. How the fuck? Although I say that, but then I remember. Fuck the panto.
What do you mean, fuck the panto?
It's. How small it's just such a. Like a little Tykes car.
Why do you think it's used in such a manner? Why do you think it's used in such a manner?
Wait, say that again, sorry? I was...
Oh, we used it last night. We had a kind of a stolen Sultan in front of us in Avanges. We had an Interceptor and a Hellfire, a Scout, and another Scout, I want to say, or a Hellfire. I'm not sure what Delinda was driving. Either way, they went and replaced their cars, including the Interceptor, with a Panto on my suggestion, and they went after the Sultan in the Panto.
Amazing.
And at one point, the Panto got stuck in like a stairwell. I, being in the Hellfire, went to try and follow, and popped the Panto out about 15 feet into the air.
Just punted it like a fucking golf, like a, not golf, a pool cue with the Hellfire was the cue and the golf ball.
And then I was thanks for helping giving it birth.
Me and I can't remember who it was yesterday. Somebody landed on top of another cop's car, and we both radios simultaneously went, "That's how pandos are made."
They are great fun.
Oh, I can imagine. You would probably never see me riding in one.
I think we had just got to the point where there was nothing.
Hey Foster, you still on comms?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, be advised. Casing forensics from scene.
Yeah,
Also
there was a lot
Kevin
going on,
Gomez
but
was involved in the murder as well.
let's see what happens.
Well, we can.
I went off duty last night.
We can get him after, because I'm pretty sure that's the rugged, shabby boy that was there.
Yeah, that's fine.
100%. Yeah, we'll have to most likely put a warrant out.
Nothing was going on.
Yeah, my big thing was getting
Oh, that's the
Kareem
big
and
thing.
in as calm.
But yeah, after
less
that we had
problematic
Avanges.
fashion as possible.
That was the Becky. We broke Becky. She could not stop laughing while she was on comms.
There is a good chance that
To be
he's
fair,
going to want to
every time I see a pando in a chase, I struggle to keep up. I struggle to not break, because it's just so funny just seeing a pando whiz past you and me taking primary.
Gotta love our pantos.
Gotta love the pando.
Anyway.
You know what I had today that I haven't had for like at least a month?
What was that?
Hey, Nebby, you need help down
Chinese
there?
takeaway.
Oh, I had fish and chips.
1 second.
Egg fried rice, chicken balls, chips,
I
chicken
will
chow mein,
need.
curry sauce.
Yes, I will need you.
I'll be there in just a minute.
A can of full fat Coke as well, because I was feeling like a pig.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You know, it's Friday. Why not treat myself?
Exactly. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and I bought enough so I'd have leftovers for tomorrow. So I got 2 meals for the price of one, really.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
talk with you again.
That's how I was feeling right now.
Yeah, mood, honestly.
But I'd rather not the collective have its little tantrum.
Yeah. Let's see, has there been anything on 30 since I last checked? Hopefully not.
Dispatch Trip 7, are there any FTOs available to ride with?
I think I had a moment yesterday over the fact.
What do you mean you had a moment?
Just after that 2 hour, like 3 hours.
I keep saying, I can't thank you enough for that. I genuinely can't put into words how grateful I am that you did that. And I'll keep saying it until the end of time because it is true. Yeah.
That's fine.
That side of stuff is probably my weakest part in the PD. So anytime anyone helps me out with that stuff, feel immeasurably grateful.
It's kind of peaceful up here.
Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're just chilling out here.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
Hold on, let me put you on speaker.
Oh, Shield and Parker already know. I already.
Okay, yeah. I'm just talking with Atalin at the moment.
Yeah. So I told Kareem to call off his boys. They were threatening EMS, and then I said which one was doing it, and apparently the guy lied to Kareem and said he wasn't threatening EMS, and I said Kia and Scarlett just ID'd him as the person who said he was going to stab the pink-haired EMS. Kareem murdered him.
Okay. Have you written a statement on that one?
I already told Shield and Chase. Yeah. Already handled. They're doing an autopsy. They're getting Kareem for first degree.
Well, that's gonna explode.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All I said was call off your boys. That's all I wanted. Kareem was like, yeah, Kareem was like, we don't go after EMS. And I said, I know, that's why I wanted to tell you and be like, hey, what's going on? Right? And now a man is dead. Now Craig Johnson is dead and it's my fault.
It's not, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, Athena. Stop that. You know it's not your fault.
Any choice that somebody makes is not on you. People are free to make their own choices, and they should be aware of that.
Wait, hello?
Can you hear me?
Now I can, yeah.
I'm going to sleep. I'm crashing out.
Okay.
I will talk to you tomorrow. All right.
All right. Speak to you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Sleep well. It's always something. There's something new, isn't there?
Yep. Apparently there's a new person, a female, calling Zoe, confirming that the
Fantastic.
that the skin belongs to Freesia. not much I can do on that, but
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just another piece of evidence for hopefully later down the line. But
hopefully.
hopefully.
Honestly, I would just like Frisha back. That would.
68976 delays registered tampering on Senior Road.
And I want it to be. I want.
601 dispatch.
I just want all of this to
Go
stop.
ahead. Just
Because
got
as much
reports
as
from
the
EMS that
they're all,
two
or most of
dump
the
trucks, the ones you can get down at the quarry, have been seen driving around the
criminals doing,
city.
they don't deserve it.
Unknown of location or who's in them.
None of
just
them.
they've been seen driving around city limits, so just all you to be advised.
What's happening is that whole I wouldn't wish on my worst enemies.
Make sure to drive a stake through their hearts, PD. Flowers, who is currently on a date with a cop.
Your call has been forwarded.
It's going to be 23 at the registered tampering on Senior Road. Let's check it out.
Flowers, why is it ringing through? Flowers.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 8, 5.
Flowers. Bucky's phone goes straight through to voicemail.
Your call
Do me a favour. Put your phone in your glove box and let me try and phone her.
871 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
There appears to be two massive coal trucks, like the big mining dump trucks at mainline.
Okay, so it just keeps on ringing. Okay.
Let me get off my bike and try again.
No, it's fine. I think it just rings through.
Yeah, we've had civilian reports that two of them have been driving around the city.
The four, they're both at mainline.
Registered tampering and Senior Road is going to be code 4. 868 back tonight.
Traffic 7 is making the executive decision to draw an Everon if there's anyone to double it.
Your call has been.
Those big dump trucks, nothing will go against.
To combat the big dump trucks, you need the insurgent or a brigade.
Should be going under the bridge, away from mainline.
10-3.
10-4. Yeah, they're gonna be in a slow roll on the 80 here with the two coal trucks.
Okay, there were like 5 people talking at once. Was there... 402, what was your message?
An Everon will get destroyed. The only thing you can have is a brigade. Haven't got
Hello?
one that can stop
Hello,
that
put
thing.
me on speaker.
Okay.
Insurgents don't
You
even really
go?
do anything against them these days either.
There is a tweet.
Last time we
There
just
is a
took
birdie
tires and
tweet on birdie
go and we considered shooting
from
the driver
Baby
because he was running over people.
saying, making sure to drive a stake
Oh,
through their
they're
hearts,
both
PD
heading
Flowers,
south
who is
for
currently on a
Spooky,
date
passing
with a cop.
MRPD actually.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, baby.
Why is Baby putting that?
This
He's being stupid, is what he is.
Baby
Ugh.
he's going to claim one of his mythical beasts again, Novak.
It's the best we could probably do, or no?
Okay.
It's better than anything
You've
else,
been
I
around when
suppose.
he's done that before?
No, but I hear them doing it right now,
Enough
so...
units, we just have to hit the
Yeah,
hard brake and the handbrake at the same time. We'll stop
that's
him
probably meaning he's going to come take one of the industrial trucks from the quarry and park it at MRPD.
So why is there a reference to
and then
flowers
pull-
and you?
Pull the insurgent or hold off?
Because he called us, and Flowers wasn't sure what he was meaning when he said mythical beast. She was going along with the bit and said, drive it through the heart, and so that's what it is. I told her afterwards what he means by mystical
I did
beast.
not mean to do that.
Yeah, it's just...
Okay, well, apart from me having a heart attack, that you two are going to be in trouble from Baby Matthews.
No. Despite Baby wanting to be rude for some reason and say we don't love each other, we're okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's telling me that I'm using clan magic on Bucky, and that's the only reason why Bucky loves me.
What the fuck?
He tried to say that I was like running around saying I want a divorce.
Forward, heading north power.
And that I paid him 10k to keep quiet. Yeah, I know.
We're about to cross the spooky.
I can guarantee that one Flowers, by the way.
Into upper.
Yeah, I never shut up about you in Harbit at all.
So, okay. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Just things popping off and everything, just...
Betty's on route.
And Bucky, that thing was who we think it was.
Okay, alright, well, that's terrible.
There's so much we can do, though. All I can do is
Mm.
keep conferring with the external agencies to try and get it back.
Yeah, and we will. We will.
10-4, just assessing a plan of attack.
And there's another number that's calling as well.
Primary double, we're north block.
Great. Fantastic. Okay.
So the insanity continues.
Well, just... You're doing good work, Novak. Keep it up, sister. I know it's hard. I appreciate... As your coworker and as this affecting my family, I appreciate you and all the effort you're putting in.
I appreciate that. Let's focus on the positives and the strengths that we have gained.
Yeah. Oh god, I just got a collect as well, or a text as well.
Saying.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's from. We're good.
Okay, so it's just from FSF.
Yes, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
It was just oddly presented first in my notification, so I got scared. But we're good.
Suddenly you're dragged into it, and yeah, I don't want you to end up with scars on your back. Thank you.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Bye.
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 I had to turn down radio. Radio was so loud and cluttered, and
Yeah, that was sensory overload, and just even for me, I can't imagine with you with two other people in your ear on the phone.
One unit with Betty, 2 units after the other one.
they need little Betty. We need little Betty. That's what we keep joking that we should get a panto that is completely armored.
22 west, Del Perro Freeway, just hit the bridge.
Hold on.
Primary is southeast on La Puerta Upper.
A completely armored panto, like Big Betty, and call it Little Betty. So as you're going along, they're going along with Big Betty, and out comes Little Betty from behind, going, "Hello, I'm your worst nightmare."
He's doing a U-turn, now heading north, lower La Puerta, over the walls.
Check your emails. Little Betty.
Yes, Little Betty.
Little Betty. A little tiny little rook.
I think we just modify the panto, put it on there.
Primary.
Literally going
stop on La
along
Puerta.
with this Big Betty.
I would drive a panto. That is the only way I would drive a panto. Little Betty.
We're driving along. You've got Big Betty in front. They're kind of like, oh fuck, we got Big Betty, and out comes their worst enemy, Little Betty from behind.
Little Betty from behind the little. It happens like a little pursuit swap vehicle.
Honestly, I think that would terrify them more. Shall we hang out in Sandy, since they've got lots of units down in the city?
Yeah. I know we've got off-road as well. We've both got off-road vehicles, so...
Yeah, let's head up to the restaurant tempering.
Farmer is now going to be northbound on Palomino. Breakneck speeds almost 30 miles an hour here. It's passing by the courthouse now, still heading north.
Units on the other one, if you could just keep an eye on the truck. If they're trying to run people over and shit constantly, then try some offensive actions. But other than that, just secure them, keep them away from civilians and shit.
Forward, good copy.
Big Betty there, turning around.
The whole thing, are both of them, like, is the windows, as well?
They what?
On the dump trucks, are they bulletproof?
Negative.
Negative. I have not
Just
armed
that
it.
they're just extremely sturdy and heavy. They're like 3 times the size of Big Betty.
7-4. Right. Farmer's eastbound on Howick now.
San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself
Right now, we're
known.
just trying to contain them and secure them for civilian safety. They're not committing they're not really running people over or going up the cars.
Same
So we're
traffic
just
here,
trying
they've
to keep
just
them
been,
contained.
yeah, they've just been
Where?
hitting street lights so far.
Why don't we station ourselves? You know the little train sheds up at Grapeseed on Union Road?
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, let's go over there. Let's just station out of there for a bit.
Yeah.
And we'll respond to Sandy crimes.
Farmer is passing by the Pillbox Hospital heading east now, followed by a southbound turn.
Do we want to try spikes on these guys, or...?
Betty's gonna try to block.
I've tried it a couple of times. Heading west of Power. Cross over onto pavements, luckily there's no one there.
I'm trying to drop his speed by slowly braking in front of him. I've got a clown in the front seat of mine.
Past the Daily Globe, now heading north, Las Lagunas.
Here we're kind of prime for like crime in Polito, in Sandy, and in Grapeseed.
And
Harmony.
yeah, and Harmony as well.
Harmony's a little bit more of a stretch, but I think we could probably get there in time.
It's more of a stretch, but especially with the F400 that I'm on, we definitely be able to make it there.
In Betty.
We're now heading west on Dorset.
Putting over the police cars.
Negative, I don't believe they have.
Almost.
Are you guys in need of assistance?
We've got 3 units on the secondary chase. That's on Great Ocean. I'm on drops the primary.
Use one more at the primary. Now heading west
Their
up
comms are all
freeway.
over the place.
I'm on about a primary.
Yeah, it's kind of And saying like how wishy-washy the comms are today in comparison to how it's been like for the past couple weeks.
Hopefully somebody steps in and fixes it soon, because... Yeah. Either way, we're up here, so our comms are going to be pristine.
Taking the off-ramp at Rainbow Garage.
I hope.
I'm in an 80.
Fingers crossed they will be.
Oh, 10-4, what the?
You want to try and take out the rear tires only? It hurt their torque, and also make the front a little bit taller to limit where they can go under bridges.
Primary's now north on North Rockford Drive.
Well, there are actually only 2 units on each.
Primary assistance is in stand by.
Okay, they're on the way.
Secondary's at a stop, stand by. Never mind.
Manhattan now,
There's
Marathon even.
the 14,
Just the Harlem
18,
over.
18 of us in radio.
Yeah, take the red tires.
Doesn't matter if 2 of us are up here for the moment.
868 will shoot.
The rear's not the front.
And
Limited
I mean,
shots.
it seems like they've got I think they
Don't
doubled up
mag
on
them,
those
just
units
take
as
a
well.
couple.
So
Shots and only back tires.
Alright, 2 shots, 2 tires.
Stay
Good,
to the right.
10-4.
Primary now, Bay City.
Just listen to them.
An APC on the primary?
Go and take that primary off, fall
Heading
back
north,
to
Bay
secondary.
City incline.
Tried to communicate with the driver. They say they're scared and they ain't pulling over on the primary.
At least Bucky and Flowers are okay. Even if Flowers inspired this.
wait, this chase that's going on was Flowers' idea?
No,
Secondary
he told them that they were going to do that. He said, should I drive it like through the stake? And she went yes, and she didn't know what that meant.
Oh, right.
Until Bucky
okay.
explained it. So, of course, Matthews being Matthews, what did he do? He said yes.
Yep. Classic.
Primary is ignoring attempts from Chase to communicate. They've just rammed them into a pole. They are actively squishing a scout.
And squeeze.
Can you prove intent on it? Or are you just in the way?
And thing is, as well, with this chase,
Ramming Chase in the
what can I do on this
into
chase?
a signpost was definitely
Be squished more.
Yeah, exactly. I'm prime squish material right here.
It was an attempt to block, and he ran him straight over.
Alrighty, we may be escalating force on that one. He just ran over a motorcyclist
Primary's
and the
done
motorcycle.
blown up.
As if on cue.
You messed up.
He just ran over a motorcyclist. That could have been me.
Secondary
Chase went off
smoking.
prematurely and blew it up.
Yeah, Chase may have shot them with an APC. I'll get him in.
What's Chase?
It's still badass.
Where did he get an APC from?
I think we've got
Never
our
even
stuff,
seen an
yeah.
APC.
May have secured him. Secure the front.
He's
Foot
getting out, foot
bow. Secondary foot bow.
Get him.
You know, the funny thing about all of this is just GTA innovating.
Legit. This amount of police resources for GTA.
This is on their way for primary.
Standby secondary is
Secondary
not
house.
foot bow.
I totally don't. What are your thoughts on, like... Oh, wait, no, that's not in the city. That's in the city. Never mind.
See the word desert and we get our hopes up. What are my thoughts on what?
like drug sales and everything, is something you respond to?
If I'm like directly in the area, I will. But 9 times out of 10, they just by the time I get to the drug sales, they're already out of the area. Same with the fencing.
That's what I find.
Like 9 times out of 10, I get to the area and they're just gone.
Going through the houses down south.
10-4.
Then again, my focus is more kind of on the detective things. If I'm responding to drug sales, it's because I'm just kind of doing stuff that doesn't require a huge amount of thinking.
Yeah, if I'm responding to a drug sale call, like I said, it's literally if it's literally like on top of me and I'm right there. Otherwise, you know, I'll leave that to
Currently in a car.
Or
He's
it's
taking
multiple.
off with me.
Excuse me?
Here we go now.
Wait, who's driving?
The clown is driving.
Oh! Are you being held up, or you?
Nope, I got in to stop him from taking it, and he just went.
The cruiser?
You know, I feel like a grandma here with making comments about all the chases and comms and everything.
Betty's 76.
Yeah, we're trying to catch up with Betty.
How is that making you a grandma? Or you're just sitting on the sideline commentating?
Yep.
Currently North Vancouver.
Hello, Desi.
Honestly,
Hello.
it's nice to just be able to just sit by and just, you know, because we're up here. Route 68.
He just asked me how well I can swim.
Oh no.
You've got backups coming. Backups coming.
Corporal 136, Little Soul, gas station, take statement.
Advise, we're headed towards the military fort.
They may or may not shoot him.
Be advised, are you making entry into the fort, or are you turning around?
We're turning around now.
Betty block. Yes, Betty block. He's gonna be fucked.
Yo.
Might be worth just hanging around at the Harmony Church just to see if anything happens with that and then we're called in.
Gotcha.
Though it's one person, one clown.
814 radio check.
Rose really needs to get out of that.
She really does.
Negative, I think both have ended.
No, secondary still going on.
We're eastbound on the northern bank of the Zancudo River.
San Andreas State Police, how is... Oh, they're coming towards us, Dylan. Let's clear this quick.
Are
San Andreas State...
Yeah, I just keep yelling at him to pull over.
10-4.
Clear. They're coming towards us.
Minimize ABS just because we've got an officer inside.
Got an idea.
I'm gonna try passing your eyes, see if I can do some blocking maneuvers. I'm not gonna belt him.
Can you 10-9, is there an officer in the truck with that secondary?
Forward, they're not
gone
swimming.
into the river.
How'd you not say his mouth driver's seat yet?
Didn't get a chance.
Put a gun to his head and tell him to pull over or he's gonna get shot.
Already done. He's
Individuals in
AC'd out.
water.
76 to
Spicy
Billbox,
redhead
do you want to
deployed.
take the APC to the secondary?
Just to check, is the secondary dump truck still in play, or is that...
Negative, negative. Fort Mail turned into a secondary vehicle pursuit. We've got Bearcat and a patrol vehicle on this.
Are they in another vehicle, you said?
Currently on a foot bail. Secondary vehicle was abandoned and dumped in the water.
Yeah, well, Meadow 1 and 696 are around in the area. It has been a super long time. How are you?
Uh, 624 to dispatch.
That's fine.
Can I get 110 units, if possible, a double batch unit, to join a transport convoy to Bolingbrook at the motor.
Triple 2 is going to reply to you guys. Says this, please.
Night Shepherd.
Ellie, I can respond, but I'm a solo unit.
Is there a chance that somebody can double that with McGregor for this particular scene?
He broke up.
But pursuit still continuing San Cudo with parallel Route 68.
It is just looping around to the eastern bank. So we have mobile on both sides.
Yeah, 4696 is on the north side.
Cuff. $195. Just kidding. He broke him again. What the fuck?
Man's got skill.
195.
My bike. Where did I park my bike?
Further down.
You still looking for a second badge?
You can transport even the 95.
They're just walking. I think that's the only bit Betty.
Okay.
Holy fuck,
my cruiser is up the river.
There's your bike. I'll meet you back at the train station. The train.
Thank you. Yep. Yeah, sounds good.
Where is your cruiser?
It's up the river on this side, I believe.
Hey Hughes, can you take me to my car?
Keep going. It's gonna be up near like the military base, I believe.
Near the military base. We're going away from the military base.
Wait, are we going? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, just keep going up the river. It's been a wild few minutes, okay? Hold on, let me change
We're actually need a proper mobile unit to get him because if we throw him in here, he's on the side and he's just standing there. Can't actually
Coming
get him
back.
into the vehicle. Thanks, Novak.
Okay, the GPS will take it to
Is good form vehicle maintenance. Go back to 1090.
Okay, you took out my tires because you guys drove in front of me. There's a difference.
Alright, I'm putting you in the car. Watch
Well, no, we took out the tires because you ran over a local on a motorcycle.
That's not why you guys took out my tires. My tires were already gone by then.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, they shot my tires out because I hit the bear claw. And actually, I didn't even hit the bear claw. They bumped me into the bear claw.
Alright, so this is where my GPS... Wait a second.
What were you?
La 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 la.
Oh god.
Don't know what happened.
Over here.
Oh, yep, found it. Thank you so much.
I'll take the 95 to Harmony. Whoever's processing him can use
Oh,
that.
do I need Harmony?
You do need Harmony.
Oh, eHarmony?
No, not eHarmony, just the Harmony the station. But I do need you as your rights. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Sounds yuckin' perfect to me, dear.
Okay, do you want me to try and abbreviate it to be more clownish?
Oh wait, you can do that?
Possibly. Let me have a go.
For any units that are a part of this
You have the
convoy,
right
please go to dispatch.
Yeah, that
to remain. You have the right
And,
to squeak
units
your
be
nose in
advised
silence.
will be transporting
Anything you
one
squeak
Scream Saint up to Bowling
or
Brook,
magic can
convoy
and will be
style,
used against
so
you
you're aware.
in the clown justice. You have the right to a superior clown. If you cannot find a superior clown within the circus, we will expand our search and provide you with a clown from an external circus or clown school.
Nice.
Do you understand your rights?
Yuckin' do. Wait, you guys have a police station up here?
Yep.
I thought this was just for show.
Okay. Let's get you on out. Okay, that's cool. You need medical, my love?
No, I'm pretty good actually.
Okay, you're going over here.
Okay, I've never been here, so yeah, definitely lead me. Let me know.
One of these beautiful cells.
Oh, beautiful.
I'd suggest this
There's
one.
piss everywhere.
Okay, come up to the bars. I'm gonna have whoever's coming in to process you, they're just gonna come and search the items off you. But whilst we're at it, is there anything on you that'll probably stab me?
I think I got my knife.
Okay.
Oh, and probably my gun. But...
There you go. I haven't taken anything off him. He's had his rights read. He's had them the clown rights read. So you are more than welcome to go and search him for any items.
Okie dokie. Oh god, is it EJ?
No, I just gave him food.
Yellow.
69676, latest register tampering.
Oh shit, that's right down the road.
Yep, let's go!
10-9 there.
69676, latest register tampering.
There was a guy on a bike back there.
Guy on a bike.
Lost MC. There was the lost MC.
Oh, they're coming back?
They were back there.
Okay.
They were outside the store.
Right there, right there. Look behind you. See him?
That's my moto unit.
Oh.
Hey. Okay.
No, the lost MC, I swear.
Okay, so did you catch what they look like?
Yeah,
White
look,
guy,
the lost
motorcycle, lost its
Okay. Okay, but just be careful, you guys.
601+1 RTB to put Betty back at home.
I believe the people that I was talking to are the people that robbed it, but I just only saw them driving away from the scene. I didn't see them in the vicinity of 24/7, just on the road.
Gotcha. Hey, god damn it. Okay, I need to put fuel in this.
Luckily, we're right by a gas, right by a gas station.
Tampering is code 4.
I'll meet you at the train shed.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you would join food if you were super hungry, depending on which character it is. Bubbles definitely would join food.
Okay, I got a question. Tango or Fanta?
Tango.
I was on the Fanta train, and then I recently, well, last time I ordered KFC, they accidentally gave me Tango instead of Pepsi Max, and that kind of Tango, I forgot how fucking good it was. And then when I ordered the Chinese takeaway to my house in the hills earlier, they gave me a big one, like the 2-liter bottles of Tango. So I think I'm fully on board with the Tango train now rather than Fanta. And of course, you can't go wrong with when you go into the cinema. When you go to a View, and you get a Tango Ice Blast.
That's true.
7176 to MRPD with 195. Could I get a unit on Great Ocean to look for baby's hands?
Oh yeah.
10-9?
Baby's got bionic hands. And he doesn't have them anymore. They're not attached to his nubs. They might still be attached to a wheel, maybe.
Are they in the dump truck?
Maybe?
Where did he get blown up at?
Great Ocean. Past the gas station, going north.
It's 4+1 can look.
Oh my god, I forgot he has bionic hands.
He says he thinks they might still be attached to the steering wheel, so that should be your first protocol.
Stand for it.
Did you guys finish processing at Harmony?
4.
Control.
Did the hands by chance have like an auto release? Because they're definitely here attached on the wheel.
Let me check. Try tasing them. According to Baby, a high voltage shock should release the fingers.
Alright, 10-4.
Oh, I'm trusting you, by the way, to keep an eye on things. What? That is a very unusual medical. That's right, at the casino. Someone forgot to eat or they got run over. Which one?
Vinewood Park Drive. That is the parking lot of the casino. Someone got run over.
Okay, I'll take the food. $2?
I've got $67 in my pocket, so I'll put all of that on.
Okay. Let's do it $10. $10,
$10?
Yep. Run over. Actually, no. We should do it this way. Do Sam's callers.
Oh, yeah.
Advised, we have acquired the hands.
I don't think
they're at MRPD.
Run over, they might.
Yeah, MRPD will do. He's still in the cell, so we can give him his hands to
I'll take the no on it.
Okay, I'll take the yes then.
Okay.
Baby's bionic hands. They were found on the wheel of the pump truck.
Well, they're approaching.
They detach from their quick release points.
Where is he now?
It's 4+1, 76 MRPD. 2 hands.
Is Baby Matthews okay?
Yeah, he's been treated for his burns. He's in the cells with me. We're just having a chat while we wait.
It's Onyx, Alexis, and Hazel. Oh, they're on the road. They've dismounted on the road.
Hello.
22.
Every time I hear the radio click up, I'm like, oh, is this it?
Is this it? Is this it?
Dispatch 506, 1041.
That's not what you wanted to hear, but at the same time you do. I love having so many people on duty. But good golly, there's a lot of people on duty.
How many people are on duty?
In the radio?
13,
19.
19, jeez. I mean, to be fair, it's been like this the whole day. There's been, at least for the past like 3 or 4 hours, it's just been a consistent like 16 to 20 people on the radio. Like, even when I clocked on duty, there was, so when I clocked on, including me, it was 8 people, and it's just slowly been like steadily rising until it like kind of like leveled out at about 18 to or 16 to like 20 people consistently.
Which is a good number.
Oh yeah, it really is. And Sam's has been rolling deep in like the EU to into NA shift. Like they've got so many people, but then as you get into like NA, late NA, it kind of like tails off to be like 2 or 3.
Dispatch 777, EMS has informed that the latest 200 Vinewood Park is... Apologies, the latest 200 Vinewood Park is a GSW victim. If someone could collect forensic...
Oh, you got that one.
$10. That's $10, bro.
Do you want to come back for me, Grace, and we can double?
There you go.
Badass.
That's additional.
$10 closer to the $10 closer to my MF1C.
Was someone going to that GSW in the Vinewood Park Drive?
68 plus 1 is here.
10-4. How did we escape up here so easily?
I have no idea. But honestly, I'm not complaining. It's nice. It's nice and peaceful.
Hello. You should join Dylan in tandem and come join us up here in the Sandy area, because we're being watchers over the north right now.
Watchers over the north?
Have you seen where we're positioned?
No.
We are the watchers on the wall.
Okay, you want me to join you in Moto Tandem? Are you in a bagger or are you in a BF?
You need to be a 400 if you're coming up to Sunday.
That's fair. That's fair. I will.
402's going
I'll swap.
cars.
I'll swap to motor and head my way up there.
Hell yeah.
601 plus 176 is safe tampering will hold back up.
10-4.
There's enough of them in the city that we're good up here.
Alright.
10100 for a few.
Yeah, you should be a chaotic being if you wanted to. You are more than welcome to be a chaotic being.
Who else is on motor?
Dylan.
You guys not getting any response from inside? Prepping for breach.
Oh, okay, nice. You missed the bike.
You guys good up there?
Yeah, we're good.
We're at the
Give me a minute
site
to think.
of the
I'll be
shooting.
right
We
back.
got
2
blood
seconds,
samples,
guys.
but no casing so far.
I'm gonna quickly think about getting a tango. I'll still be listening.
Palomino Avenue store is code for.
Okay. I had my momentarily think. Yeah, I just noticed there was a load of crime going on up here that obviously we had enough units in the city. We respond to north. We stay at north.
506, 802.
Yeah, send it.
You available for phone call?
Yeah, affirm. Bye, gotta go.
See you in a bit.
Is anyone at the hospital for that GSW victim?
One is here.
Okay, perfect. Just checking. We're gonna go run forensics.
I think they're being treated actually.
Yeah, 10-4.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Triple 7 plus 1, 1038 North Elgin, 3 times occupied, like a dubstep.
Here comes Sydney.
What up? Actually, they should have called
What's
you. I should have
good?
made them call the corporal. That's what I should have done. Fuck, I should have made them call a corporal. It's okay. I'm just not used to having people come to me, so I'm just like, oh, I can help you. Hi. I just want to take out the big arrow.
Why do they want to take the big arrow out?
Just a patrol in it.
Oh, okay.
I just asked them if they were going to reuse it responsibly, and they said yeah, so I was like, okay, I trust you.
Can I take the Shinobi out? I'm kidding.
No!
Shinobi would get wrecked up here.
Yeah, it would.
Why this particular area as overseeing the north? That's my question.
Because you have straight line to Sandy. Down the road is Harmony.
Right.
To the right is Polito. And you got Grapeseed
So
right in front.
Okay, this is just purely the ease of getting to all 4 locations
Yes.
relatively. Okay.
Plus, there's enough units in the city to be able to respond to the crimes in the city.
That do be true, they had just fine units to respond to Little Soul.
There is 17 of us on radio. 3 of us are more than willing to be able to come up here and hit the north. Did you reach out to Lisa Diamante?
No, I have not.
Elgin code form.
I mean, could we position ourselves to catch speeders along the road? Yes, probably.
Do I also want to avoid becoming a pancake?
Yes.
Also, not really.
That latest 911 call was about Kevin Decker and impounding a vehicle. If we can have an officer out there help him out. Vehicle's being impounded? Tonight? This vehicle is being impounded? Negative. It was apparently Mr. Decker doesn't know how to impound a car and he needs help at the hospital.
I'm standing by with the tow truck driver. He got his exhaust fumes are confusing him. There's a tow truck abandoned on the sidewalk. We're trying to get it lifted, but his tow truck is too small to lift it. He doesn't realize that.
10-4, I acknowledge that. I don't know why he was saying that.
Yeah, I'm standing right here with him.
The call. 867, 868.
Sorry, Ellie was bleeding. I had to take her to the hospital.
Oh, Ellie's a corporal now.
If a wheel
Again.
clamp is put on a tow truck, it can be picked up by a local tow company.
Said before, we've clamped it 3 times in a row here, and it just doesn't seem to be going on the back of the flatbed. Can I get another officer to assist? Maybe it's just my hands.
There's enough of them down there.
How many people are hog cranking at MRPD? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Some of them are
5,
processing
6,
because they got Baby
7.
Matthews. Two are on light duty, I'll give them that much. They've got a cadet, so can't do much with that. Grace has been responding. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Why have you got the bike still on? There is... Oh, should we do Devil's Dice?
Why can't I jump on your car? There we go.
Damn it, can't do Devil's Dice.
Why?
Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
E68 plus 1, back to 8.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, no, we can't do Devil's Dice.
What could we do?
What's that? I mean, we can just do Devil's Dice that starts at 20, which is boring. There you go.
That's, oh my god, that's insane.
Oh, that's a good idea.
One away from my call sign.
We could do 6, 6, 6 and 3 dice. Okay.
Yeah, but the issue is that, like, say I roll like 400 and something, or like 500 and something.
Oh, yeah, good
you'd
point.
still have to do like 6 die.
Shit. Need to do it like a subpoena for this.
Good service.
Harry has been pumping out subpoenas.
Yeah, all the recent like updates to reports are just all subpoenas.
Ooh, that could be. I would need to see how it played out first before I could like do that, because
This person just carjacked a vehicle right outside of Pillbox going north on Elgin. Ow!
what the fuck?
Decker? It's a black and colored four-door sedan north on Elgin.
868 Swiss 1 en route.
If you do want to go down and join that, you're more than welcome to.
We're still pretty far out.
Well, no. Straight time's up.
I'm just gonna sit and do my subpoena for a bit.
I've got a report I need to...
Oh yeah, this is good report writing time.
Yeah, I've got a DOA report I need to add also.
Why is Melody?
We'll take that 911. 911, how can we maybe help you? Melody Burke, for one moment. Do you have a date of birth for Melody Burke?
That is Melody Burke.
But you know what? You do remember correctly, Miss Burke. I'm proud of you. All right, you don't have a warrant, girl. I don't know, girl. I don't know, but you don't. So be thankful. But when did you shoot cops, Melody? I did. I didn't ask how many. I asked when. Oh, a week. Okay. Well, you don't have a warrant. I'll talk to Conway and see. I'll see what he's doing with that. But you know, take it as a learning opportunity, Melody. That maybe this is just as saying. Take your wins when you can, and stop doing crime. You know, that's understandable. That's understandable. I just hope I'm not one of those cops that makes you want to shoot me.
Excuse me?
Okay. Todd? Why Todd? Okay. That's a very common thing I hear when people get to that point, so I will take it as valid because that's a valid thing. So let's stop doing crime, stop hurting cops, Melody. I know. No, absolutely.
Looks like 601 is 10100. 777 is gonna carry forward.
Bye,
but,
Melody.
It's just gonna be a standard 38. He's getting a citation.
I literally saw them beat a pedestrian unconscious in the middle of the road before they stole their car.
Car comes back to him.
Someone 76 to MRPD.
Major 5, same traffic.
Who do I need to give this statement to?
Gen 9, sorry.
GSW victim, I have a statement. Who needs it?
Rose Eve will take it. Thank you.
It's code.
I feel like a rabbit is staring into my soul. Okay, Dax Nicholas is just off his rocker.
What's he done now?
I'm just going through his like birdie to get a subpoena for it. He's just completely off his rocker, completely and utterly.
From 625.
Here.
Still riding with Ichi.
Yes.
Make sure you add his call sign to your name on the radio.
+176, latest ATM tampering.
Grab it. Or 1-6 driver.
See, plenty of people in the city to deal with that stuff.
Exactly.
Holding down the north.
601 radio, check after 10100.
Oh, that's not a good place.
It's at the, yeah.
696 plus Moto 176 is medical.
One individual, black mask, sunglasses, blonde hair. Grabbing the cash.
Part of it.
Do you need additionals?
We already have, I think, 3 units on scene.
10-4.
PD from EMA.
Send for payday.
Is there an available 1 or 2 units to go to that 47 in the wind farms? Just a sketchy location.
Already got units in route.
871. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll see you there soon.
300 will do a pass by on the helicopter.
8 units and 699 already here.
I'm on my location here.
Dispatch.
Put the handlebar and winded me.
Yeah, I found the bike.
Yeah. Oh, man. I was going so well, and then the tree literally just appeared, caught the handlebar, and I rolled down the hill.
Yeah, I can see that. That's a rough one. God,
I'll swap to
Jesus.
Sam's.
You know what I'm gonna
Sam's,
say?
you're careful to rolling. Oh, you already did that.
Let him know.
Yeah.
Make sure you wear a helmet next time. It's gonna be so much worse.
I wasn't even going that fast.
It doesn't matter. You're on a motorcycle, you should
Bruise the ego.
They're fine, Ray. They are taking to the individual.
Medical wind farm is code 4. Bruised ego and going over the handlebars.
871 direct.
You wanting 506?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if she was in tandem and whether or just on her own.
She's tandem.
Never mind then.
No.
Medical wind farm is code 4.
4. Is he running?
10-4. You just admitted to stealing that car.
10-4. Fully parked as well.
Get
One
it.
of you did. 10-4. I'm gonna need one of you to take primary. I don't think I'm too fast for this shit. We're gonna be at active 80 off of the ATM robbery at southbound Los Lagunas. Green color.
Where the fuck are you?
Going back to our train shed.
Will, you want us to take
Oh, okay.
primary?
Yeah, stand by. Yeah, take it down.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Banshees? We might have to go to that.
Okay.
7176 to the Vanjie.
696. Claim it.
601
How do you spell Vangelicos? Oh, you're right, Van. There's no van.
Where are you, double?
Yeah. There's space, I think, for one more on that scene, by the way.
Do you want us to take them?
Which one? The one that's already active or Banshees?
Banshees.
Well, one more. That means only me or Dylan can go.
Drop attack.
Oh, wait, hold on. One more?
You know what?
We'll just drop attack and we'll figure it out.
The vehicles on the area will go to police.
People responding to Vangees, go to police 3 so we can keep an eye on numbers.
Copy.
There's a dark in colour Buffalo STX parked outside. I believe it's.
Looks like there's space for you two as well.
Yeah, that's Buffalo White Ball.
Yeah, you're good to respond.
871 will attempt to make contact.
864 plus 1 are en route with the Vigero.
Oh, okay.
Advise, we also had a report someone just got kidnapped outside the city hall as we were coming into Vangees.
10-4, there's 3 individuals and a hostage.
How many police cars have we got?
Novak.
How many how many police cars have we got?
3. 1 Vigero, 1 Hellfire, 1 more car coming. If you want, we could swap out. We're in the Vigero at the moment.
696 will swap out. I'm by myself. I'll go to the bank. I'll swap out. 696, 76 to bank robbery, Highwick. Where was all of this to begin with?
How many units would that be?
That'd be 3 badges in a row.
So do you need us to break 1 unit to break out from police 2 and go to the bank?
Let's see when we get there.
Can respond.
Should be okay then.
Okay, simple. Going back to police 2.
I'm good.
Make sure.
Suddenly, we have loads of going off all at once. 696, arrival on scene, white 4-door, 1 hostage inside. 2 individuals pointing, 1 pointing gun, visible to begin with. Going to initiate contact when somebody arrives, take scene lead for me. Hello. Hi.
Hi. Oh.
So I would love, just so I'm aware, I would love to be able to put the gun down. If we can both put the gun down at the same time, I can't do it whilst you're pointing the gun.
Need additionals on that Haywick Bank.
Yes.
Affirm.
What was
Keeping
that?
a gun on the hostage. I will find a way to talk to him.
I need him to put the gun down. He doesn't need to put it away, but to put it down.
Put it. Why?
Because then
He's a
I can
fucking
put my.
hostage. You need to understand that.
Because I need to be. Because that means I keep my gun raised.
So, because he's aiming a gun at the hostage, you're gonna keep your gun raised at him, is what you're saying.
Yes, that is how that.
I guess we're all gonna keep our guns out.
Which is fine.
I'm fine with that too, as long as the triggers aren't flying. They don't have to fly unnecessarily, you know?
Yeah, I don't want them to fly, which is why I said if he wants to put his gun down to his side, not put it away, I will do the same.
Don't shoot. I just got out of surgery.
Okay.
I'll get back
Can
to
I,
my kids.
first of all, what's your name, my love?
Not you.
Okay, what can I call you, my love?
You can call me Dollface.
Okay, hello, and who's the individual with the gun? What can I call him?
He's unknown.
Unknown, okay.
Yeah, call him
What about
unknown.
Gas Mask? Or Gassy?
Oh, wait.
British Gas.
Wait, I thought you were talking about him. You were asking the hostage's name?
I know all
No,
these
I'm
people
talking about
full
your
government
other
names.
one that's wearing the...
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, chill.
I need one of you to take sync command.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry. He's
No,
he's
it's
yappy.
Pardon?
He's a little yappy in there.
Okay. Well, can I talk to him briefly? Just check how he is.
Go right ahead. go right ahead.
Hello, my love. What's your...
Name's Terrence Tide. Just got out of surgery with 3 bullet holes in my stomach.
Okay, are you okay, my dear?
Yeah, I'm
We
alright.
didn't shoot him, just to be clear.
These
I
guys
believe
did
that
see me
completely.
get shot, but they did not shoot me. That's right.
Okay, and you've got food and drink?
They have not fed me actually. They're pieces of shit in that regard.
Have you got...
Shut your mouth!
We offered.
Okay, that's fine. What was the recall on that one, Sydney?
With you and the Novak, might be best for you to take the hostage, and then we have Higgins' primary
Listen,
motor.
I will
Okay.
happily hand him the fuck over to you, okay?
Okay. Well,
He's all yours. I just need to get to my car safely, and that is it, alright?
okay, we can definitely... let me just relay that back.
Okay, alright.
They just want free passage to
I
their
don't
car.
fucking want your ass anymore.
Oh, they're gonna have a great story.
Okay. So if you are all ready, I presume it's the white car in front of to my right?
I'm sorry, Shay.
Okay, perfect.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Shay.
Let's get you... You guys are free to go to your car if the hostage just comes out to me, okay?
Sorry, Lindsay.
Okay, hostage out to me. They're going.
Oh, shit. What a day
Okay.
I've had.
Can I
24 to
see...
dispatch. We had one 10-8 unit that can pick up
Can I see your ID?
our units
Yeah,
at the Marina
absolutely.
post. He goes on the chase, ended up in the water.
Name's Terrence Tired.
Okay,
Terrence,
Terrence, where were you? Where were you taken?
Buffalo, 4 times occupied.
Well, I just got out
Now
of hospital. I just got
heading
gunned
northbound
down
Meter
at the
Street.
casino.
Okay.
So I just got out of surgery. And they picked me up kinda on the road. Lower pillbox, running on the road I was.
Okay, do you
We're gonna be at the
mind...
marina.
Do you mind just writing me a quick statement about what happened, and then I'll get you back over where you need to go?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm gonna do that right away.
Do you know how to do that, my love?
I do, yeah, I just did one in the hospital.
Okay. Let's
Is it a witness
move
statement?
bank down to police 4.
And for bank to 4.
It's just a witness statement, my dear.
South
All right.
Drive, east on Boulevard Del Perro, north on Milton.
Okay. Just be advised, they were very, very aggressive.
East on Spanish. North Archer. CP.
They like literally disappeared.
They haven't gone past the bank. Where the fuck did they go?
There you go.
I've got them again over here, North
Okay.
Elgin.
Thank you so much. Where do you need
That's
lift
good,
to?
man.
Do you need lift somewhere,
Oh,
Mother?
I'll be alright. I'll find somewhere to sleep in the bin,
Now heading
probably.
westbound Clinton Avenue.
Okay. Thank you so much.
I've had a shit day, to be honest with you.
I can imagine.
Bye.
Northbound Power, or westbound Power, and the Clinton store. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Hostage now cleared.
Going off road.
They flipped. Motor 1 tandem, got your comms to the secondary to North Bay Tree Canyon Drive.
Heck? Is it someone?
Approaching the Syphilis Theater. Left westbound turn, East Galileo Avenue.
Oh god.
Entering through the tunnel, still westbound. Still west Galileo Road with a southbound turn onto Mount Vinewood Drive. Now considered south on North Sheldon Avenue. Continuing west on East Jones Drive.
Oh, that was a smash.
Approaching Parsons. Southbound North Rockford Drive.
I'm right behind you guys.
10-4. James, how you doing?
I hate the hills.
Yeah, same.
Mr.
Frosty.
Cop Car's a little slidey.
Oh, but it's still a good car. We love Mr. Cop Car. Alright, we're making a westbound turn onto Standby, Marathon Avenue. Northbound turn, Prosperity. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Half of Motor 1 Tandem is now tertiary.
Sorry, feel free to take
Caught back up.
Continuing east on San Andreas.
Sydney, feel free to take secondary when able.
And we're cutting through the parking lot.
Woo!
But going right across the lower power.
Nearly smashed it in a panto.
And north lower power with a eastbound turn Integrity Way. South center. Through the garage or alleyways. East on San Ann. North Reply. Merging north on Popular, hit a pole, 1050. Oh, they struck up pedestrian.
Go!
The pedestrian, I believe, is okay.
Go, Higgins, go!
We're west on on Haywick. North on Elgin. Crossing Vinewood. Westbound Clinton.
Locking Meteor.
Nice block. We're continuing crossing Power. Merging west on Eclipse. North Milton. We're going up in the hills again, boys and girls.
Gross.
And Higgins.
Oh my god. We're west on Normandy. Continuing northwest on Normandy. Oh, they went south, they went south, they went south.
Didn't see him, so.
You go east, you go south.
Didn't go east on West Eclipse.
And also didn't see him go east on Ace Jones or whatever that was.
I looked east on Kimball Drive as well.
If you want, we can call it VCB. Higgins, are you able to put a photo out on that, like a flag that plate?
That would be a negative.
Oh, Harry put the plate up.
10-4. I rushed out and didn't turn my plate reader on.
Okay, we'll call it VCB UTL.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Mr. Cop's car fixed.
696 is gonna go back to Sandy. Go comfort in my train shed.
Motor 1 going to public mech hub for possible repairs.
Same traffic.
Be advised, we got the cruiser out of the water.
Yay!
Amazing.
Any other help or no?
Negative.
That Hellfire's gonna need a cargo bob.
RIP.
Well, somehow we all got busy on all 4 radios. Without needing to be busy on all 4 radios. we could.
624 to 300.
Send it.
Can I give you a quick call?
Yeah, 10-4.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hola.
Hello. We could try to get a repair. Wait, do you do work up here then?
No, this place is about to shut down.
About to shut down?
It's
going,
Yeah.
in about 24 hours, I'll be able to. Apparently, police have been notified to start citing the justice and the head of the Chamber of Commerce that came up the other night.
Citing for what?
another, because the business is being like permanent.
601 dispatch, be advised. We
didn't pay
believe we
rent.
just had the
So
vacuous
basically
van
operating
pulled
without a
into main
license,
line,
but they
swap
said
a
it was
car, and then
not until
exit
this time
out
tomorrow
onto Popular.
that you all are supposed to start doing that.
Same clothing,
Do you need me to invoice you or cash?
Invoice, please.
Ability to pursue.
What direction they go?
Just after Popular, they went out mainline entrance.
535.
We didn't see a direction of heading.
What was the vehicle?
Dark yellowy gold tailgater, 4-door.
That's. I mean, we just saw it. I just saw it west on Vespucci passing MRPD.
Yeah, copy.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for the chase earlier.
I wasn't in that one. I just happened to be on the. I happened to be on the side.
Oh, well. Thanks for the ride.
You're welcome. Wow, there are so many, like, faster cars here. Hello?
Orale. Are you on shift right now, Pato, or not?
I am. Why?
See, okay. Just wondering, that's all.
Are you about to do something silly?
No. Would we ever?
I'm leaving that one unanswered, because you know the answer to that one. When people are bored, they will do silly things.
Nah, Chica, we're just, we're going up to the county to, look at a new car, you know?
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, well, look after yourself, okay, and be safe.
Of course, Vato, of course.
Bye.
Bye, Chica.
Safety check units at Bolingbrook. Safety check.
It's on a different radio.
I'm showing 811 light duty in police 1.
Oh, 10-4, I thought you meant 871.
Uh, 624 is gonna go 1042 and have dinner. I'll be back in an hour.
10-4, see you soon.
Before I go, Lieutenant Higgins, your cadet is gonna be waiting for you at the motor pool.
Dispatch, this is 811. I did hear someone call for me, so I was busy speaking to somebody. What's it regarding?
Doing a safety check. I haven't heard from you in a little bit. Just making sure you're okay,
yeah, we're
Bolingbroke.
safe. We're good.
10-4, thank you.
Hi, how are you?
One's en route back to MRPD.
Four plus one, back 10-8.
6-8 plus 1, back 10-8.
Plus 176 to that house robbery.
plus 176, latest house robbery in Lesbos.
601 plus 1 will come second, Jay.
10-4.
Hello.
Orderly.
What's up?
What's up?
Jack, are you okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
I mean, no.
What's wrong? Blackjack, what's wrong? Blackjack?
I was gonna do something stupid.
What were you going to do?
Tried to get my
Gonna
fiance
be
out of jail
23 at Cockatoo Drive, house robbery. We're looking for the door.
How long are they in there for?
for 24 months.
That would have been silly.
I didn't know. I was gonna get a hostage. I was gonna come down to PD.
I'm very proud that you didn't.
Motor 110.
What made you change your mind?
303. It's 940 plus 176. It's house robbery.
What changed my mind?
Yeah.
That she called me from the prison.
And she talked you out of it?
She said that she got sent up.
I 28th scene of Elizabeth
You just
Lane.
want to talk to somebody
and
about
we have a guy standing up front. Probably someone inside.
I mean,
Radio usage.
I wanted her scotch-free.
You wanted her to go scotch-free?
Pulled this car
Mhm.
before.
940 plus 123 at the house robbery.
Do you know what she was sent up for?
It'd be a black two-door.
Robbing a jewelry
we
store.
outside yet. Can we get to 77 so we can get inside?
Oh, I see that. Well,
48,
that's the risk you take when,
House
unfortunately,
robbery,
that's the risk
Division Drive.
that happens when it's
How
decided
many
to
people do
commit,
you have there?
Just one double badge.
to go and rob it
Oh,
somewhere.
10-4. Motor
or
110
commit
can be en
crime.
route.
10-4.
We're gonna give it a little knock. Wait for you.
10-4.
Yep.
I mean, she's got 24 months, so that's not bad.
The vehicle at the Lesbos Lane robbery
No,
comes back
but
to Ivan Ivanov.
I didn't want to see her in jail.
I know, and that can be hard. But
Because I felt like I let her down.
why'd you let her down?
Because I wasn't
Cockatoo
driving.
Drive, house robbery's gonna be code for.
10-4.
Who made that
And
decision?
she fell out the car.
Who was driving? Don't tell me that. I'm guessing she wasn't driving either.
Nope.
Motor 1 tandem arriving. House robbery dead in.
So what do you want to do now? How do you want to go beyond this? Like, what are your next steps? I'm very proud that you didn't go and take a hostage, that you didn't escalate to that. Well, what are your next steps?
I don't know.
Maybe that's a conversation to have with her about, well, she's been called for this. This is what
You
happens.
guys have one individual inside in the bathroom.
Where do you want to go next? What do you want to do?
Maybe code 4.
In the end, that needs to be her decision. She made the choice to come along for it. Nobody forced her, right?
No, she was down for it.
6A?
As is 20, I need to give you that statement from the GSW victims.
She was down for it. It was her decision.
Perfect, Sandy. We can meet up with you somewhere.
She was the one that made the choice, and what should be celebrated is
Legion,
that she
I
felt
guess?
comfortable enough with you guys to make that choice.
Dispatch, this is 811. Has 624 gone 42, or they had a brief 10-100?
And is it if we swap vehicles once? Do you guys have the right to shoot it?
Hey, Wilder?
I can't make that call without being on
Ellie
scene.
go off
It
duty?
depends on a lot of different things.
10-4, she's 6-7, eating some pizza.
Yeah, 1 hour break. She'll be back in an hour.
Okay, she just told me to call her, so like, I was confused when she wasn't answering.
Okay.
I can't make that call without knowing the full context. And the best people to talk to would be the people on the call.
Yeah, I don't know who it was.
Well, it sounds like this is all hearsay, but it sounds like the best person to speak to would be your fiance, and have a talk with Nora and have that conversation. Kind of, first of all, that conversation, what do you want to do next? How do you want to go about this? Are we able to have a conversation with the officers?
Yeah, that car's coming back.
Like I said,
That
I
car's
can't
coming
make.
back
I would
99,
be
by
able
the
to
way.
explain to you if I knew, but I wasn't. And I'm really sorry I'm unable to make that, to inform you about that.
No, you're good.
I
But-
also implore that if you were involved in that, beyond like what you're telling me, because what you're telling me is hearsay, because it's only based on your word. But
Mm-hmm.
for me, it could be articulated otherwise, but I suggest my recommendation is you go and turn yourself in and have that conversation. But that is my recommendation. What I would also do, like I said, is have that conversation with Nora. She admitted. She made a choice. You celebrate that choice. That she felt comfortable enough with you guys to make that choice. Because not many people do. They hide away, they shy.
Be advised, dispatch, just for additional 40.
Yeah.
We have a cooperative individual at the Didion Drive house robbery.
And that's what I can recommend.
10-9 what?
We have a cooperative
Alrighty, well,
individual
I'm
we're
gonna
searching at the Didion house robbery.
go
at
in
this
here
time.
and talk to her.
I think that would be a very good choice to go and talk to her. She's going to have the best answers for you. I'm sorry. I don't have more.
No, you're good.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Dispatch 696.
Send it.
Who were the units on the Banshees?
777 plus 601, 871. That's one other.
10-4.
It's 4 plus 1.
I'll have. Can one of you hop down to 2? Not in trouble. Not in trouble. Not in trouble. I just had Blackjack Antonio Lopez find me. He gave me some details about the thing, so I have reason to believe that he probably was in the car. I can't prove it, but just to let you know.
Was he complaining that we took a tie on this swap vehicle?
No, he was actually more kind of, we were going to do X, Y, and Z, but we didn't in the end. They were going to try and take a hostage to free Nora, but they decided not to.
But that basically, yeah, it's...
I mean, that does basically establish that, yeah, they were aware that Nora got taken into custody.
Does that come under a form of spontaneous utterance?
It's conspiracy.
The problem is we can't establish that they were there specifically, right? Unless he gave you some additional information about that.
The only thing we can prove is they were potentially conspiring to, which means they could have been told by anyone who else was there that we got Nora.
Yeah.
Or anyone else who witnessed it that knew of the plans, yeah.
Plus, Nora could have easily told them when she was in jail, because she's in jail now.
Yeah, I mean, we gave her 50% off, so...
But it depends, was their intent to break her out of jail or initial police custody when we had her?
I believe the initial police custody. But...
I mean, yeah.
But we've also got to establish that they were doing, like, conspiracy between... Did they take the steps to make it? They may have been talking about it, but did they take the steps to go that way? That's, you have to...
Yeah, we have no evidence on that. We just have words.
Yeah, and that can be freedom of speech. That's First Amendment.
So it's something to just be aware of, but we don't have any actionable intel that we can actively push.
Yeah. I have recommended, if he was in the vehicle, if he was part of that, to go down to PD and turn himself in with it.
That's funny. No offense, the Vargas won't do that shit.
No, but I have to do it.
Yeah, I get where you go.
Pierce, can I phone you?
Yeah, send.
864 plus 1's probably going to collapse if there's nothing else.
There's not. Hello? Hold on, I bring you back. We changed radios partway through phoning each other, which fucked the phone.
Yeah, all good. What's up?
Just to say, he did give some details that I can't prove, but I don't know whether you can. Apparently, Nora fell out of the car.
Potentially, when we came round, they took, from what I saw, they took a corner, and when we came round, Nora was on the road. So I didn't visually see if he did or didn't fly out of the vehicle. Because all I remember was coming around the corner, Nora was out, and the vehicle kept going.
Apparently,
so I didn't...
he feels guilty because he wasn't driving, which is a form of admittance. But, again...
It's difficult to prove, because...
It is very difficult. But I need to report it because we are officers.
Yeah. Yeah. It's useful to have because then we can link it in a chain of... If we start seeing vehicles and stuff and all that shit start popping up, we can sort of link it in and figure out a chain.
But until then, it's just keep it in mind.
Yeah, there's nothing fully actionable to push on it, and yeah, even though you say to him, yeah, hey, come down, it's the Vargas. They won't.
I know, and I'm very appreciative of all of that because I'm not gonna be the one. Oh, good dear, that's not good.
Where's that?
That's down on police chase.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, well.
But yeah, I just wanted to bring it up because he did admit those things, and it was like, I just need to bring this up because I'm not going to be comfortable.
It's a weird spot because it could be classed as spontaneous utterance, but it's a very grey line of spontaneous utterance, and you can't exactly place him there. He could have heard it. He could have been in the area.
Plus, I asked him questions, which we would then need to reinterrogate him for that questioning.
Yeah, because we'd need to Mirandize him, then interrogate him, then yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I asked him why he got to that point, and that's when he admitted it, because I didn't know it was Vargos on the Vangees.
Yeah, we didn't initially until I was the unit on the stairs, so I knew it was the car coming back to Nora, but I didn't realize Nora was an active Central Vargos member. I've seen her wearing yellow a couple of times, but I didn't link it at
Yeah,
the time.
she's kind of the. I want to
Because I
say
haven't
she's
seen
the.
her heavy rolling around with them or in jobs or shit.
She
or
works down
vehicles
at
and shit.
Mainline.
Yeah. It seems to have become more of a Vargos hub as well, just in general. There's normally a
Yeah,
lot
and I
of
think.
Vargos members down there in their food truck.
And the other thing is that just
Back
before
10-8 after 10-100.
before that phone call, I got a phone call from Sean Morgan. He deliberately asked me, "Are you on duty?" And I went, "Yes." So that makes me think that was them trying. And then I got the phone call from Blackjack a bit later. So that makes me wonder if. Yeah. That was the pre-planning, but that's my own thoughts process on that. I'm not looking to push any more, like, yeah, but it's things to keep aware of.
I presume we have a Vargos master file.
I would assume so, whether we do or
Maybe
not.
just like chuck it in there, or just for a spot to put it, unless you just want to write up a little bloody incident thing. Well, I honestly,
Yeah, maybe on the roof.
I don't know if it's worth an entire incident report, but could. But it's just, I feel like if you just chuck it in a tiny incident report, it's just going to get lost in the paperwork.
What's someone doing up there anyway?
Gang's
Pump out,
tag
like-
master file.
Because we pump out like over 50 incident reports a day, so it's just going to get buried.
Yeah, I don't see a main
Probably
master
trying to
file
talk to a
for
black
it.
market dealer.
Maybe we need to make one then, because the Vargos haven't started doing a lot of stuff until recent. As in with most of the other gangs, the master files have been open because they were active further in the past. So we might need to open a Vargos master file.
Do you want to
'Cause we've
handle
got
that?
an-
Are you telling me we know
Yeah, I
the
can
location
handle
of
that
a black
because we've
market dealer and we
Yeah.
haven't taken
Carry
any
on, sorry.
Yeah, because we've arrested and dealt with the Vargos a lot in recent and have, violent,
Nothing we can really do about
known
it.
methods and stuff, and we know where they hang, so we know a lot of information about the Vargos. So it'd be good to have a sold master file on them if there's not one up, but I'll write that up.
Yeah,
If we haven't got one.
I'm just I need to keep an eye on because I'm writing a subpoena, which I've been trying to do for a while.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel always, always when you're trying to write important documents, calls keep flowing in. And then when you're not, it's nothing. It's fucking stupid. Alright, but thanks for that information though. It's good to know, and we can, if it comes of use in the future, it'll just be good to have.
Okay, well.
Alrighty. Yep, easy. Thanks for this. Yeah, if you chuck me a ring if you need anything else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna carry on with my subpoena right now.
Alrighty, see you, Atalin.
Bye.
Zone 42.
Or thank you for your service.
864 plus 1, 76 NRPD, 1075 mics.
Dispatch any available unit that's 10-8. It's 506 took them latest 911. They said that there was a call in Harmony of that we should get there, but the caller didn't hang up before providing more information if there's available 10-8 unit.
696 is near Harmony.
10-4, thank you. If there's available unit that can back her up, just because I don't know the nature of the call.
They just said something's going on in Harmony.
A firm, they stated that there's something going on in Harmony, you guys should get there, and then they hung up. I couldn't quite make out before I could ask a question.
Have we got units on response?
696 to 76. Approaching Harmony now.
So Emus has got a suspicion that medical in the water is really suspicious all the way out there.
It's right next to a diving site. .696 rolling through Harmony now. I'm not seeing anything right off.
10-4.
Do you want one up to do a sweep?
It may not be a bad idea to do a quick sweep, but
Do you give me perm to take it out, Sid? I need Sergeant and above to perm me.
I'll give you permission to go and take a look on Harmony just to make sure everything's safe and no one's getting hurt. Just make sure ground units that are up there and just check the bank, check the convenience stores for any hostages, for possible hostages.
There wasn't any hostage in the bank.
10-4.
I'll check with the customs, see what's going, whether they noticed anything.
Yeah, maybe find the reporting party at somewhere up there.
There was an orange four-door car just east. Hey, my dear.
Yes.
Have you seen anything suspicious recently?
Other than a weird local that just stopped in the middle of the road for no reason? No, not really.
Okay, thank you.
95.
Harmony is reporting that there hasn't been anything suspicious that they've seen. Front of PD looks clear. Black PD looks clear.
Copy. Air 1 is airborne while en route. Come to a sweep over.
You have a co-pilot?
Yeah. Langley's flying. I'm go.
Oh my god, my light flashed before my eyes.
I've not puckered that much in my life.
Harmony is code 4?
10-4. I wish you could see the caller who called me to figure out who it is.
That would be nice.
I'm feeling it was that orange four-door saloon I saw up front.
Air 1 sweeping over Harmony now.
Hi! Hello, have you seen anything suspicious go past you?
Go past me? I mean, I've seen a few cars, like, take the dirt road at a fairly high rate of speed, but that was 5-10 minutes ago.
Okay, thank you.
Nothing recently though.
Okay. Orange 4-door hasn't seen anything.
10-4.
Everyone conducted a sweep over Harmony, nothing out of the ordinary, no suspicious persons or vehicles noticed.
10-4, I appreciate you all. With them not another call and not seeing anything, I'm gonna say it's probably code 4 in Harmony.
You okay?
Copy, Air 1 TB.
Check like inside the hospital and stuff.
You okay?
Yeah,
Yes.
just I had a bit of a heart attack, but I'm
I
okay.
can triple check the
Okay.
hospital
Are you
interior
okay?
and make sure there's not a patient
Yeah,
they're
I'm okay.
referring to, but I would hope they
Alright,
would have
that
called
is good.
EMS
Be
instead
safe.
of us for that.
I went.
Yeah, 10-4.
I went through the hospital. There was no one in there.
Oh, 10-4. Anyone in the lobby of,
Nope. No one in the lobby. No one at the back.
10-4. Can't do much if they don't want to give us more information than that, so I appreciate everyone's response, but I'll call Harmony code 4.
10-4.
Six is gonna just check out the church.
10-4.
Going an additional just in case.
So far, it looks code 4. We could do a little sweep over the industrial exit section. It's completely clear.
So can I get a 28 check?
Two seconds. Send it.
5 Foxtrot Oscar 091 Oscar Bravo.
Travis Trueblood. Church is code 4.
Any wants, warrants, or previous history?
No.
601 dispatch, I want spun down.
Anywhere else you want to check out?
I asked you to check out the industrial sector, like the just of the.
Like the scrapyard area?
Yeah.
I checked all through Sandy as well, just by the airfield. I didn't see anything.
6-8's gonna go check out the scrapyard.
I think this was probably a hoax.
For what though? It dragged. Yeah, it did drag a good portion of police response to Harmony, but nothing major went off in the time.
Maybe checking
I just
responsiveness.
Yeah, that's a good point. Testing our level of response to a call like that, so they know what to expect.
I think it's probably more a test than it is anything else. We'll call it code 4. It's already been code 4, but complete code 4.
shots fired outside of MRPD.
Yeah, they're somewhere to the east. I think it's Toyer.
Is there another gunfight at the tow yard?
601 plus 1 is 23. We're casing it.
M4, we're gonna canvas canals as well, just in case. Yeah, a car in a canal currently. That drop down. Give them a nice little talk.
101's going to be 38 with a green and colored vehicle that was speeding out of the area as well. Northeast on truck.
Have this orange car, smoking, no doors, and tires, all missing.
10-4.
We're up above you.
Hey, Vigero, you found your counterpart.
Penford. 835 plus when we got 3 individuals in the parking garage at MRPD. We're gonna ask them if they heard anything weird in any of these shots fired. Penford.
Nine 6868.
Is that 696?
Just search the scrapyard area, and it's good for.
Good forward.
Alright. Now, car in the canals is gonna be code 4.
What's their deal?
Did you notice any bullet damage or anything on their vehicle?
I didn't see any bullet damage. They're messing with the car down in the canals.
Yeah, they just got upgrades on and they're trying some stuff out. I drew 5 plus 1, code 4, that's parking garage. They said they didn't see anything weird.
Cool.
Good response, everybody.
+1 attached to that 38 Strawberry.
Pulled him over after he ran into another vehicle. Just running his info to leaving the area as well. Should be.
I love how you're referencing that he's about to get Novak.
Is there any FGOs available for me to ride with?
Is unavailable.
To the Vigero in front of you. Words come to the arrow in front of you.
Oh, hello there.
I wonder. Should I just buy 10 of these? Take them back with me later. Screw it, we're doing it. Haven't overcomplicated. Did I get egg? I got egg. Let's get beef, chicken, and water.
Be advised, Baby Matthews just called me and said, if I die, tell Indy I love her because I'm ending this once and for all. No one else is getting hurt. What does that even mean?
Sounds like someone's gonna do something and take it into their own hands.
Collective,
for a quick 10-100.
I think it might be aimed towards collective, but I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I don't think it. I think it's to do with the DAX stuff. We just talked to him about that. Something from Beardy yesterday, and we brought it up.
Dax Nicholas does have a warrant for his arrest, but I also haven't heard a peep out of him. Hi.
Yeah. Me and Sid were just talking with Baby and a clown, and don't know who it is. He had a rose, he had a blackout sleeve with a rose, like a rose sleeve tattooed on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking, and he said they both brought up. Do you guys see the Birdie stuff from yesterday? The two people the two like pale people that got executed, and obviously I know because I was the one who responded to it. I was the one who found their fucking bodies, but I let on that I didn't know anything because still an active investigation. And then they asked if we seen any vampires and all of that stuff, and we said no.
So they're going vampire hunting rather than going.
So they're going vampire hunting. Yes, I don't think it's collective stuff.
Put that over PD dispatch for me.
What should I say in it? Just Baby Matthews might be hunting Dax Phillips. Oh, Dax Nicholas.
Baby, Baby Matthews hunting Dax Nicholas or people that he perceives to be vampires.
864 plus 1's gonna do a little training session up in Vinewood Hills. Gonna be in police force.
Then Barb.
Just one normal day, Atalin. Just one normal day. Is it too much
I
to
don't know
ask?
what happened. We were having a really quiet, normal day.
A quiet, normal day. Just one normal fucking day, please.
And then it just all exploded all at once.
It's literally. It was from like as soon as. It's just one normal day, please. One normal day in Los Santos is all I ask. I just want one normal day. Hold on. On the phone with Atalin.
Hi.
Just one normal day in Los Santos.
10-4.
What do you consider normal?
That's a good point.
Not vampires or people doing experiments
dealt with
on
Dex?
people. And... apparently Baby Matthews, he called 911 or something about him going hunting or ending something once and for all. Was put over the radio, and after the conversation we just had with him.
talked to Baby Matthews.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So you may be going
So
vampire
like I
hunting.
said, yeah. So I just put over dispatch. Baby
Oh,
Matthews and
I
one
don't
other
have-
individual.
This isn't okay. I'm Team Edward. I don't want to go vampire hunting.
Please tell me he's
Can
not
we
got up
go
to
werewolf hunting instead?
Why are we going to humane? We're going to fucking humane.
We're going to Oh.
I'll go in there. If there's a car parked up there, I will let you know. But if there is not, I'm not going in.
Individuals sitting second level construction, just watching us cross over straight chain.
It's just my bike.
Yeah, we're out of the car.
No, this isn't my bike. Is it my bike?
I don't know which one's your bike.
I mean, Sydney, it's
This one's
better than
my bike.
it's
We're
better
outside
than
of the
liking glitter boys
Individuals
who like to call themselves Lupin
just watching net.
Yeah.
They've thrown themselves off construction.
Right.
because they're proper princesses.
Yeah. Yep. Just one
So
normal
all
day.
cars seem to be parked in normal fashion up at Humane. Opening up the gate, I don't see anyone in here. I'm backing out and I'm not going in there.
Keep here.
Otherwise, I'm going to go and get the panto, and I'm just going to
Look
go
on
all the way
Bernie.
through the panto. Who do you want to look at, Birdie?
Someone appears to look at it. Someone took a picture of him and said speed trap question mark.
Hi, Conway. That's my speed trap.
That's a suspicious
Oh, well,
medical.
I think your cover's blown.
Someone able to get to
Alamino
that 200?
freeway.
It's on the dam,
Yeah.
just north of it.
68 plus 176.
Thank you.
Alright, 601.
Oh, wait, gas.
Wait, spawn.
Unit 2 is also in the area. 176.
10-4, thank you guys.
I reckon it's going to be that guy on his motorcycle again. That's
Probably.
my guess.
But it's right by the water.
We'll come to Humane after I fill up my bike, okay?
I've kind of just viewed it over. You don't have to if you don't want to. We can go and clear it fully if you want, but...
Well, is there a car there? You said you were gonna...
I checked if there was any car there, and there isn't any car there. It looks pretty... It looks pretty reasonable. Like, it looks pretty, like, clear.
Okay.
I've just realized I can't see how much I'm fueling that car up. Fuck! Can you hang up for me?
Yeah.
He's gonna respond to the latest ATM tampering / citizen robbery off San Vita Street. Unit 2's gonna be 23.
Hello.
Hello. Finding that medical's baby Matthews.
Oh, so we found him.
So we found him.
He got far in his hunt.
864 plus 176. That's Vita Street.
Do you want to check out Humane, or do you just want to leave it now?
Code 4, it's just, they said they were looking at masks, and one of the locals steered them too hard, and they kind of flexed at them, and the guy freaked out.
Okay. I'm gonna go and find Sandy to go and fuel up, because this gas station sucks!
Which, major ring gangs are active in, the state right now? I'm really aware of it, the Omens. I don't really see them around too much.
Gangs?
What? You asking for a rundown of all the active gangs? Oh no, I'm saying which ones, because there are multiple green gangs.
Serpents are around occasionally, Omens. There's one other.
Or, well, one of them is up right now. I'm assuming that it's one of the two.
Oh,
multiple gangs from the same color. You never know which one they're really a part of.
Good hiss.
Yep.
You just opened
Sydney.
up a can of pop in there?
Yep.
Oh my god, girl.
Well,
Sydney.
I'm
What?
Dr. Pepper.
Your girl is having a whale of a time in my birdie DMs.
Aphrodite?
Yep.
Why aren't you leading that case again? I'm confused.
'Cause it's
she's,
in-
like all up in your ass.
Because it's not normally during my time. This just happens to be an off week.
Little guy wants his back 10, eh? You're just a little guy.
Okay, I just checked on Birdie.
You are fucking kidding me! You are fucking kidding me! He has been quiet the whole fucking day.
Lord Dax?
He has been quiet
Did
the
you
whole
just stab
fucking
baby?
day. Oh my god,
Did baby bring fish to a knife fight? What the fuck?
I think he did.
I'm not going in.
Oh my god, I am just, I am.
Oh my god, baby bit him!
Oh my god, he bit him!
He bit him!
He's teabagging him. He's teabagging him. That's so.
Is he teabagging? Oh my god, he's teabagging!
No, master! Now
I can't even press charges on that. That is.
That seems consensual.
Yeah. But this guy has been active. He is active. He is around. He's fucking going somewhere.
He's going for baby's neck is where he's going.
Yeah.
Radio check.
Done. Do.
Somebody 24 is now 1041.
Welcome aboard, cuties.
Oh, not you. Mwah.
Oh, who let her back around?
Who, me?
No, it was a joke on Ellie.
Dispatch 696. Reminder, please, if you do see Dax Nicholas, please go and arrest him. Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Sorry, the who?
Dax Nicholas.
Oh, yeah.
Refer to the latest birdie post.
Yeah, he's stacking up bodies, I hear.
That would look like a consensual fight, though.
That's because Baby was trying to take things into his own hands.
200.
80276.
Hospital. 323, latest code 200, code 6 in the area.
They were rolling 4 deep last night with 3 minions and Dax, but how many are there now?
Are we looking to press anything against Baby at this time?
That looks completely consensual.
I mean, we could charge him with assault, most likely, if you wanted to. But it does look consensual on both of their behalf, so I personally would not feel comfortable charging on that.
The answer is no.
If you're gonna charge Baby, then you'll need to write a warrant for Dex.
For the record, there's no such thing as mutual combat with a Rambo knife.
Handful.
Well, okay.
If you wish to press charges, you can.
I just thought that chalked up to Darwinism, sir, at that point.
823 at Philbox.
Don't see any. Are you guys seeing anything in the general vicinity? I'm not seeing anything in the courts, the tennis courts either. One red car, but they were not here when I pulled up, so I don't think they had anything to do with it, but I'm not seeing our code 200 anywhere.
Atalin?
Hi. I turned off. He flipped. I don't know why. Hmm?
Should have followed Dylan and be on the left lane, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, driving on the correct side of the road.
Apparently driving on the right side of the road is what
What the hell is over here?
Darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Why is it like actually like a pit of darkness over there?
It really is.
802 from 625.
Send it.
Wanna partner up?
10-4.
If you wanna meet me up at multiple as MRP.
What are you doing?
Currently
Trying to get into that bit. I can't actually get into that bit.
What did you do wrong?
Oh yes, I can.
Nothing. Looking over a victim.
That's terrifying.
The unit that was on the latest code 200, be advised that I just got on Sam's radio and they said that there has been an individual transported to Sam's in the last like 3 or 4 minutes, so I think that's our guy.
10-4.
883 is going to go back 10-8. Going to call this scene code 4.
It's like the ultimate speed trap spot.
Oh my god, it is. It totally is. And there's only one route they can go through.
Literally, and you can easily just spin around and catch
Do we have any available
If they go in, like,
SPL
the
slash
opposite
normal
direction.
troopers that can take out a cadet?
300 already has a cadoodle.
864 already has a cadoodle.
3 could take a cadoodle.
10-4. It's gonna be at the motor pool of MRPD.
48376.
Thank you for the sound off.
Welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Saying that you have a cadoodle already is way better than just radio silence, so I appreciate it.
Okay, so here's my worry. If I have to do another subpoena for fucking Dax Nicholas and it takes me another fucking 2 hours. Another warrant.
I don't see why this one would need a subpoena, because it did seem like mutual, just Darwinism.
That it?
If you want your month of Vigera, let me know. I'll swap right now. So.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I have somebody who wants to do Shinobi later, so I haven't been on it in a few days, so I'm doing a little practice.
Ooh, Godspeed.
Shinobi got speed for sure.
Godspeed to you in case you take a tumble.
I'm sorry, that may sound really, really moany to me, to people, but...
404, meet us in the center.
I know, I'm having fun.
Stop having fun, this is serious.
Don't come to me, go to the
Hi,
others.
I'm here.
Go to the others, not to me.
Conway, come here.
Urgent, Conway. Go, this is serious.
They're gonna make me do another subpoena for another warrant.
Do we want to move this thing to like police 3?
10-4.
Yes.
Dummy car.
That's just gonna create a fire over there.
It'll be fine.
Letting everybody
We'll
know
figure it
I've
out
paid
eventually.
for food for all of PD Vagos Tacos at Mainline Customs. If you want some food.
10-4, I appreciate it. And to all of you, keep up the good work. You guys are absolutely rock stars. And I appreciate you.
Same traffic.
+1 76 to latest register tampering on Enciano Road.
Are you arresting Baby Matthews?
No.
No? Okay.
No. He's dumb and he did vigilante things, but no. Right now, we care less about that.
Okay, because I was about to find out whether I need to do another subpoena for another warrant, because I'm neck deep in, like, both. Involving him.
No, I'm not doing anything with Baby right now. I'm just trying to get a statement from him to figure out what happened, and I'm getting the medical record for the report, because I assume there's going to be something built against Dax for this incident today.
Well, there's already a torture.
Is that what happened at the track?
Look at his warrant.
Let's take a look here.
$997 plus 1 is 23.
Here he is. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a decent bit there. Well, I imagine, yeah, this is gonna get added on to his stuff.
Yeah, who's going to do it? Me. Yay.
Well, I'm gonna get you the medical report for that, and I can get you a baby statement.
I suppose I could add another torture onto the end of that for the biting on his neck. He was down, he was unable to do anything.
He's up now, so I gotta talk to him. I
Yeah,
want to get with him before he
please.
skedaddles. Okay.
Please.
I'll call you back.
I have to do another item. Bye bye, subpoena. Subpoena, you can be done. You're being done another day.
Register tampering on Encino Road's gonna be code 4.
10-4,
good copy.
Okay, so Conway is on them.
Hello, how can I help you?
You're on the Dax up for mass warrant?
Yeah.
Nobody told me there was an op for his warrant?
Well, I mean, kind of. So Rose called Dax, said she wanted to be a minion. He said she's got to sacrifice someone. We have Pierce naked laying in the fucking inner realm of the casino. Racetrack.
We better not be charging him for this, because
And
this is entrapment.
Oh, yeah, no. And then he's sending a minion. So we're gonna get some questioning. I only just found out about it right now. Fine.
So they did this on my warrant.
Did they not inform you at all?
No, they did not.
Okay, let me start yelling at people.
The warrant, you know the warrant that I spent 2 hours doing? This is the warrant that I now have to add to for Baby Matthews. Because you can't bite people on the neck when they're down and leave them.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let me yell at the people.
Respond to that latest,
Okay, thank you.
911 with the 38 over here.
Bye.
Stand interest.
Or you can attach.
Who has the warrant?
Someone who spent 2 hours writing a warrant for Dax? Or anyone in command?
We're gonna buy Pierce.
And
Pierce is a fucking command?
Wait, we ran it by you?
No, you didn't. You just told me it's happening already.
Said it was in setup, and that's why we got you to come down here. And yeah,
Right. So you remember how the other day we were looking for weed, and you were like, "Hey, you're doing our op thing. You're doing someone else's op thing."
I just work here, guys.
You could have at least involved Novak, who has spent 2 hours writing a warrant for Dax.
I will call Novak.
Thank you. You know, because you also can't, like, if Dax showed up right now, you couldn't charge him with this one, because this isn't trap.
Correct.
We could use it to get information from his minion, but that's
Hey,
about it.
We are trying to
Involve
get
people
Dax.
who do a lot of time doing the thing.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. I just talked to Conway. I know you put the warrant out for him.
Oh, hi.
Very sorry. It
96
just
802 direct.
came up. To be fair, never mind. Anyways, his minion is on the way.
Which means he's not there.
No, he's not coming here.
Okay.
And we was trying to get the minion to get information.
I just work here.
Just keep me updated.
Sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Well,
Pierce,
yeah.
would you fucking sleep or something
Okay.
instead of just flopping? Because you're flippy flopping
Okay.
all over
You
the place.
okay?
I would have liked to be informed, seeing as it was my
I know.
You're like a fish, just every
I know. I'm
30
sorry. I
seconds
was
standing
thinking
up and
about him, what he did to Baby Matthews, not the warrant, and so that's my bad. And I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I should have checked.
It is extremely cold out here.
I am happy that you accept your responsibility for
blame Rose on that one.
accountability.
Yeah.
Is it quiet there too?
I fucked up. It's a, you know.
I don't know why you had to be naked.
Should have notified you. I didn't realize. I didn't think so.
That's absolutely fine. I'm on your radio. I'm listening.
Okay.
Oh, you think I have a brain? Oh, that's so kind.
Alrighty. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Lay there, you're
Alrighty.
supposed to be dead.
Bye.
Bye.
Or unconscious.
I think I'm Conquest.
I just wanted to let you know that I've got the medical report being sent to me once that is completed, and I'm currently getting a statement from Baby.
Perfecto, thank you, superstar.
10-4.
696 on radio.
I know.
Conway just yelled at people on Radio 3.
No, we just hung up.
Why do you yell at people?
Did you fucking apologize?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
I said I was just thinking about what he had just done to Baby, not the warrant, and I apologized.
Mm-hmm. And this is why everyone say it. We follow the smooth
Hold on.
shaft of the cock.
I don't think you can say that.
I can. I'm part of the cock. Closer to the tip.
I went to the cock.
Wait, didn't you say cock yesterday on the radio when Todd told you not to?
Yeah, but Todd tells me not to do stuff all the time. It just means he finds it.
You think Conway listens? That's funny.
That's true. It is my shift.
I think the moral is just ask the person who also wrote the warrant. They put time into that.
What do you guys have a car coming up?
Ooh, one of these are open. What the
Novak,
fuck?
would you like to join us?
I'm hiding in the tunnel.
It's kids.
Cars on the track.
Oh wow.
They're
These,
definitely gonna
these
block
things
up.
are open. That
Oh,
one's-
let me shine some light in there.
They've just done a full 180 around us. They've almost certainly seen us.
No, you'd be surprised how dumb people are.
The car exit the track, do we advise?
It's still going around.
This is creepy.
It really is.
You wouldn't know if somebody got hurt here.
It was a white car, wasn't it?
Because they could hide their car in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
White convertible.
And you'd go straight past here.
And you just go straight past, yeah.
I didn't even think these were open. Especially that back one. If you could back up all the way in here.
They just came in the middle.
Just imagine though, like you're in a pursuit and you just like dip off
Just
into
came
the
into
side
the
and
middle.
then
I'm now behind them.
10-4.
Going for Pierce anyways?
They are going for Pierce anyways?
Sounds that way. I'm gonna try and get a better angle.
Let's go up to the dam.
Pierce, give me 2 blips when I need to come in.
696 will take the motos up to the dam.
Individual appears to be inspecting Pierce, pulled out phone, taking a photo. attacking
Enter
here.
now. Enter now.
Enter. Suspect down.
Well, that was a trap. That was a trap for us.
Are attacking you, Pierce?
Wait, what was a trap for us?
They just hit. The person came in. They started attacking Pierce. That was a trap for us.
When?
On Radio 3. Not us in specific, but the PD.
Hey, Novak.
That was a trap for us.
Maybe.
He came in with the intention not to... I think they came in with the intention knowing that they were probably going to be led into a trap in order to just attack.
Well, apparently he was on the phone with Dax, and Dax said, feast upon him.
Oh my god.
No.
Why is this warrant getting bigger?
Yeah, I think it's gonna. We got pictures, though. Okay. You want to come down? I will help you with them.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Right, you guys. I now have to go and do paperwork for things that I wasn't even involved in.
Wait, so, wait. Just hold on. Explain to me what. Wait, what? So what happened?
They went into where's Sydney?
I don't know. She's coming up behind us now.
I'll explain it both to you and Sydney. So they laid out a trap for Dax. He said he'd send one of his minions. They had Pierce half naked in the middle of the Vinewood because Rose apparently had to prove herself that she was wanting to be a minion. She had to kill somebody, do a blood sacrifice. My minion came up, came to inspect, attacked Pierce because apparently Dax had said on the phone, feast upon him, my minion. So I think that was a full trap for us.
Why didn't they get...
So Rose and Pierce went to Conway about it. They talked about wanting to do this thing. Conway didn't... I don't think Conway was fully aware of all the details until I pointed out that they were... Because he said we're doing it up for Dax, and I pointed out that for my warrant, Rose told me, oh, I didn't think about the warrant. I was only thinking about what they'd done with Baby Matthews.
So now, because of this, that you've got more stuff to...
I've got paperwork
More
to do
paperwork.
for this scene and the Baby Matthews scene that I was not even involved with. I'm happy doing the Baby Matthews one, but the other one that they created, the
Yeah.
entrapment, because they can't even charge this guy because they did do entrapment.
Yeah. This is... And it's gonna... Oh my god.
That's a legal suit waiting to happen, but I need to go down and sort it out now. Sydney.
Yeah?
I love you. You'd never do this to me.
I'd never do what to you?
Go and do an op on my warrant. Without at least telling me.
We're not.
Yeah, I think that's just the bit I'm more disappointed that they decided to do an op on the warrant that I wrote. And it's
Who
not...
did?
Pardon?
Did you tell them that you're frustrated?
I talked to Rose, but the person I'm mainly frustrated is with Pierce. Actually. I can understand Rose getting excited, but Pierce should know to kind of pace. Cross his T's.
So the issue is overall as a department as a whole, we don't do that many like search warrants or arrest warrants where we focus in on that. So you really need to be careful as a whole on I guess whoever does it needs to be careful as a whole, because everyone's going to be excitable. Even the most experienced, if they're not experienced in taking on a warrant or like trying to catch a warrant, they're going to be too excitable and forget the basics of, hey, let's make sure the person that wrote the warrant is
That's
there.
a medical that I don't like.
Motor 1 tandem plus 696 en route to the latest 200.
Hey,
If you shot,
so
I want a testimony or a statement.
the minion tried to stab Pierce to feast on him, but
Thank you.
before he did, Dax ordered him to feast. I think you heard that part, right?
Also, Novak, did you see that? Was it super cool?
I didn't see it because I'm all the way up the hill still.
I know, I ramped out of
Why
the
is there an
entire inner
ambulance down there?
Oh, he got shot, didn't it?
Yeah, he tried to stab Pierce, so we shot him.
I was gonna let him take me because I have my tracker in my pants, but he rang, I believe it was Dax, and Dax said go feast on him, and then he
I'm coming down the dam.
hungrily, and I'm like, no offense, I don't want to get eaten.
I'll explain the issue with that. They don't take people. They take people when they are up, they are alive, and they move. They don't
so he was gonna...
victims. He was going to feast on you eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I see things you would have known if you involved the person from the fucking war.
I know, Conway. I know I messed up.
Yellow love.
I think the responsibility lies on many people at this point. It's not just you.
As happy as I would have been to get taken, but could have found the cause of it.
No
offense, I don't get fucking eaten.
Okay. Rose, the responsibility is not just on you. There are other people that need to take accountability for that.
It's okay. I mean, it was my idea, so.
It may have been your idea, but there was also people involved in that should have gone, hold up, wait, what is going on?
Yeah.
So their accountability is not on you. You're not in a position where you're the highest on duty and you're going, oh, I need to do X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
There were others on duty who should have at any point in that system gone, hold up, wait, what are we doing next? What do we know about this, etc. So the accountability is not just on you. I appreciate and very happy that you apologize, and I'm thankful for that. But there are other people that also need to take accountability for that.
Okay. So for all intents and purposes, Dax thinks this went according to plan.
Yeah, he probably knew that we were setting up a trap.
Well, he sent the minion, and the minion said, hey, it was left here, and Dax said feast on him. So, I think Dax thinks the offering went fine.
Also, do you know somebody called Marigold?
Yeah, why?
She's around.
Just one normal day. Just one.
Conway, I don't know if we can charge anyone with what went on here, because it's all entrapment.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
So you can't charge this minion with absolutely anything.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a lot of legal stuff, but
yeah,
I
I know.
appreciate and I'm very thankful that you apologized to me, and I'm very grateful for that. Second, we need to go and sort your sister out. Half sister.
Marigold, what's wrong with her?
I need to tell her about Jasmine.
She doesn't know. All right. We can't charge that guy with anything because this is entrapment, guys. We just didn't know he was going to attack. So we will go with EMS to make sure it's safe, but we will not be arresting him.
I would still Mirandize him in case he admits any stupid shit.
Yeah, we're gonna Mirandize him in case he admits.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we didn't entrap him into attacking him, but it gets...
Luring a person into a crime that they would have otherwise not committed.
Yeah, I know. It's dicey. So we'll Mirandize him. Ask him... I don't know what yet. Novak, what do you want to ask him?
Well, because we only have him on a... I don't even know if this guy's involved fully with the other charges, so I need a picture of him.
Yeah, we have one, I think.
Because if he is, I can then get him with other charges, but right now I don't have a photo of him.
Okay, oh, that one doesn't have his face. I'll get a photo of his face.
Okay, thank you. Send that over to me.
Alright, I will. Bye.
Bye. I think other people... I should have stated a little bit more about how things go about, but I think we just need to make sure that people are knowing that they need to go and talk to the person who's... This is why people are set people on investigators.
Yep.
Like there's key person.
I didn't know what was going on. I just got told about... We had an idea for an op, and I went, cool, okay, where are you? And they said casino. I said, alright, and I showed up and they went, hey, hi. And I went, why?
10-4. I do have
now,
both statement from baby and medical report for that once the report is opened up.
Phil, can you send them over to me?
10-4, I can email them to you if you'd like.
Yep, I get to write another part of my warrant.
10-4!
Which was 1,223 words, and it's going to increase. Yay!
Would you like us to remain at the hospital for security if they're transporting people, or are we good to get back on to regular patrol?
I want a picture of the guy. If the picture of the guy matches the ones I have in the videos, then we can arrest him. Until then, we can't do anything.
Guy's wearing what appears to be a red boiler suit, has black hair. Can't tell you much more until he's out of the bus.
Clothes doesn't make much of a difference. I just need to see the thing. Who's this phoning me? Hello.
Oh,
so,
hi Novak. How's it going?
Or regular patrol?
We'll start part 1 of a 13-part apology. I haven't figured out the other 12 parts, but here's part 1. Apologies for not looping you in. I didn't realize. Oh fuck, that's offense.
Don't go into offences. You're trying to do an apology. That's not how that goes.
I had to jump over a fence.
Do you still think
Yes.
this,
Yeah, it was a very hastily, shoddily planned operation. I will happily admit that. It was more on the pretense of...
777-76.
Everyone was upset about what had happened with Matthews. Everyone was upset that this had all happened.
Yeah.
I need to...
Tensions
were
were a bit high, but yeah, I apologize.
I'm very
oh god.
meh about Matt.
What's he very meh about?
I mean, jaded at this point.
So,
Army and Ichi cleared to go back on patrol.
I'm
can you tell them
fucking
yes?
radio channels.
You're about to plug up your phone.
Sorry, thank you, Conway.
Only fucked up his phone.
You do the radio thingy.
I'm just gonna stay there for the moment.
Oh, sorry, I've just got the guy who like nicked me. He's like, even though he's like sedated, he's just like eyes wide staring at me.
Hold on, there we go. Back on speakerphone. Yes, I put it back on speakerphone. He changed radio, so we fucked his phone up.
Yes.
Okay, so.
And tell Conway I'll accept any repercussions of such. Well, he can hear me.
I'm not looking to push any repercussions. I don't think Conway is. This is just more of a teaching moment that there is.
Yeah, I've got a teachable thing on my ribs, so I don't.
Yeah, and I think you've learned that the hard way. What I'm gonna say is the reason I have a main case file folder, so 418, lists all the investigations. There were definitely. Well, who the fuck is this? Is that Baby Matthews? It's definitely a teachable moment more than anything else. Is that there are people who, if there is a warrant and everything, we need to look at the full facts. We need to make sure what we're doing isn't entrapment. We need to make sure what we're doing isn't...
Yeah, my thoughts were on a very grey line of... it was a grey line of how we were operating because of the whole minion thing, and then if it led to him bringing us to Dax, because we figured Dax wouldn't come personally, at least until things would be assessed. So it was more of a sort of...
So he's hardly ever...
Alright, I did get a plate from that cabin clay, by the way. Do we want to look into that, or...?
He's hardly ever...
Yes, look into it. So
Okay.
he's never had anyone on Birdie reach out to him and say, I want to be a minion.
Where Baby Matthew's car is?
Okay, because when I was lying on the ground, the individual initially came up and said, hey, are you alright? Standardized human interaction sort of shit. I didn't respond, I just laid there. Then the individual pulled out his phone, rang, put it on speaker, and started speaking some form of guttural language. Unsure on what it was very guttural at least. Individual on the other side of the phone said, good, my minion, and then said, go feast on him, and then that's when they approached me hungrily, and I'm like, no offense, I'm not gonna let them bite a chunk out of me.
Yeah,
I wouldn't let them take me. I had a tracker in my pants, but so we could have tracked it back, but I'm not going to let someone try and take a chunk out of me.
No, and I'd rather that not happen, but unfortunately that still falls under the entrapment because he wouldn't have otherwise committed that crime had we not laid the trap out for him.
Does that even fall under the intent of him trying to stab me, even though it was of his own volition that he pulled the knife after the fact? Or was it based on the whole scenario?
Based on the whole scenario, he wouldn't have been there to begin with if we had not entrapped him.
Okay.
Hey, Novak,
I knew it was a very grey line, and I was trying to stay on the correct side of that grey side, but it was, yeah, I realised how this has slipped.
Coming.
Thank you. Someone took Baby's car. Can you help him track it? I only have a one-seater.
No, he's mean.
So, I will say, like I said, this is just more of a teachable moment. It's a, let's slow down, let's think, let's look at his background, let's look at his past. Is there any warrants out for him? Is there any information that we can use to understand what's going on?
And try and link him back to Dax somehow, where they've encountered each other, who, when, where, associations, and then see if we can, as well as his associations, where it could lead into potential other minions and how and such.
But I need...
Oh, you're going, sorry.
I need to be able to...
Yeah, please don't just give a call out. Give the location too.
I need to pick up Baby Matthews. This is just more of a teachable, like I said, but we just need to have a look at the full facts.
Yep.
You're gonna safety check.
I'll put what I know.
You asking for the 38?
And...
No, I just heard somebody yell, shots fired.
Say.
I said disregard last shot fired.
Nope, you're good.
Shot.
Yeah, it's fine, just listening to radio.
I hate you.
Oh, I hopped the channel because it was fucking loud.
Alright, he's gonna track it.
How the fuck is it over there?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you, and I will...
Oh yeah, someone's in it.
Someone's in it? Okay. Hold on, I need to get off the phone.
Yep, you're all good.
Someone is actively in Baby Matthew's car. What's the plate of your vehicle?
Let me see.
Is it your UTL one?
No, it's my little Omni's car. It's
Someone is in Baby
One.
Matthew's car, so we haven't. It's being moved right now.
Yeah, someone actively
it's
stole
1
his car.
Juliet, November 52
One Juliet, you said.
If you
Yeah,
got one.
1 Juliet,
Disregard
November
that plate lock on that cab plate. I got the
525
PD vehicle in front of me now.
Indigo Golf.
Okay, let me find out.
Let me see
You
if
mean the
it's,
plate lock in
moving
your
towards
car?
us or not.
And for
Oh, it's
That we can't
stationary. It's
see.
parked in a little alleyway now.
One Juliet,
I
which
had
one?
it. I thought I had something to do.
Pull it back up.
Uh-huh.
1 Juliet, November 525
525, got it.
Indigo Golf.
Atalin, what is
Yeah, it's
the
parked in
update
an
from the
alleyway now.
location Baby
They moved it
Matthew's
across
car?
town. It's actually right up here.
He's up in here now.
In the alley. I'm just trying to get the plate so that we can flag it. 1 Juliet, November 5. If someone can forget the rest of the plate and flag it, please.
What vehicle is it?
It's an Omnis. So I might need the Shinobi on it.
Oh no, it's a little shitty C-Class.
I'm with you.
Not the GT.
Oh no, it's a shitty T-Class, but... Right, update it again.
Right here it should be. Yep. There it is. Why'd someone steal my car and put it here?
I have no idea.
Someone's actively
That's so
around
weird.
it currently.
Is this a
unless
bait?
they're in a
Is
house
this weird
around
in an ambush? I'm scared.
I would get in it and leave. This spray says overtime. I swear to God, if it's Dak Nicholas that just moved it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
There's a stolen car that just went down the alley by the U-Box right to your left.
To my left?
Did he go straight or left?
No, I was pointing out to Novak. I went by the box thingy thing and took a right.
Station wagon, which I've... Like a blue and brown station wagon?
I think so. I don't see color.
Yeah, it's parked. It's parked around here now.
I rent Mini Cooper on the side of the street as well. In it though. On Las Vegas in the parking lot.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was Dak Nicholas that just stole that. There's another overtime spray here.
You're getting an additional 77.
What is overtime?
38 on Alta. I have one individual not listened to lawful command.
What's the Tony on that again?
That's right.
Come on, let's move ours to another radio.
Hey, firm.
Radio check. Yeah, I saw the station. I've found the station wagon now.
That house robbery is very close to where we just were.
Let me look around.
Hello again.
Don't go in through red lights.
Okay.
I do not know where this...
What's the significance of overtime?
I don't know.
Okay.
The yellow bike back here, opposite side of the house robbery. Right here. We got a black four-door parked up here as well.
I love it.
1
That's a medical in the tunnels.
On a house robbery right now.
Yeah, we're checking it out cases related. Rizzo, do you remember what house it is?
My partner needs to think about something, so it's just you and me for now, Conway. Oh, and Moto.
Okay, let's hop back to Radio 1 then. I'm gonna cry over paperwork.
I'm gonna let the UMS know.
I'm just trying to stabilize. I ain't got no vitals just yet.
The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
So is the injured guy technically a 95 or not?
I wouldn't say he's a 95, because
And another big prize has been won at the...
EMS is on the way down to the tunnel.
Therefore, I'm down. I'm still trying to check for vitals. I ain't got no response just yet.
That guy, you want another unit down there with you, or you got this out of under control?
It should be all good. I'm down.
He's not a 95. They were free to go after the ticket was written, so I don't know why he jumped.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 47 right now. Just an unconscious individual.
10-4.
Yes, Manny?
Hey, Atalin, how's your night? Hello?
How may I help?
How's your night?
Busy.
Why are you so kind of? Why don't you want to talk to me, Atalin? I'm just trying to.
Let's see.
trying to
Last time
be
you
friendly.
had a conversation with me, you sent a very, very cold remark in my direction.
I did not. Well, the remark was true.
I can't hear you when you interrupt me. Whilst I was injured, whilst I was still in the hospital, you thought it was an appropriate time to make that remark.
Well, yeah. Well, I had to give you guys the information somehow.
But you sent it straight to me instead of going to any other officer, which I know there was plenty of at that time. Point
Yeah,
being,
but most officers don't want to listen to us.
either way, it came across as very cold in a time when I was very much trying to keep distance with FSF because there were some very angry people.
101 dispatch.
Well, did you at least get the info and write it down in your police data bullshit?
10-4, 624
That
plus
is
22
not of
hours.
any of your concern. How may I help?
Oh, okay. Well, see, I was trying to make amends here, but I guess I can't.
What's it, 20
So
again?
I guess what I want will not be happening. So.
What would you like?
Oh my God!
And an active 1080 with a start. Northbound Bay City.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Where are you? Why have we suddenly...
We got submarine card on the highway going like the highway speed. God. we're making our way to the hospital. God, that fucking sucked. But yeah, I was trying to ask.
4+1 attached, primary double
Could you
badge.
give all the girls money if I could get some money for my car? But clearly, it's not gonna happen.
I want some
Fuck,
money
there's
from.
smoking everywhere.
I have some money from the casino wheel, which you may have.
I'm so sorry,
Oh,
sir. I
yeah,
couldn't
how
make you in
much?
time.
About 20,000.
We're around now, heading
Okay,
southbound.
you just want to send that over?
Ocean Highway.
I have it in cash, so you'd have
Do we
to
have
come and
somebody
get it.
heading to that 200 already? If not, I will.
Well, like I said, I kind of dropped my friend off at the hospital.
Ooh, good
Sounds
talk,
like
good
you
talk.
need the hospital as well.
I don't believe so at this time, no.
Yeah, my chest kind of hurts.
Alright, I'll head
I
there.
recommend going
Consent
there.
property is 3 feet
I'm.
Alright, see.
Alright.
Actor 80 back in the city proper, continuing southbound. We're going to Del Perro Freeway.
You need help? Where are you, Gucci?
Sometimes the vehicle occupied.
One time.
One time, 2 cages currently, 3 badges.
Okay.
Currently squeezed back onto Del Perro Freeway, heading eastbound. Opposite lanes of travel.
Stand by, we get that 47 coming out now with EMS transport on right lanes.
Hi.
And for secondary flight,
Hello.
80 continuing eastbound.
You need to make sure you stop at the stop
Del Perro
signs for
Freeway.
me, okay?
Alright, we should be out of your way now.
I will make more of an effort.
Thank you.
Do you need additionals on that?
Look around off-road now, westbound, heading through the mall. I wouldn't say
You
no to
want
a
it?
tertiary, so we can bump.
Motor 1 tandem can attach to that, and we can bump to a channel then.
10-4. Currently taking a squeeze behind parallel to Movie Star Way. How are you guys?
And for it to be northbound movies.
10-4, reattached as secondary. Eastbound turn to come out on Heritage Way.
Hello. Slow down.
Okay.
Flipping back around. Primary, is he taking the jump?
Let's go over the jump.
10-4. Primary, call it.
And take the over to the side. Take it a squeeze. He's stuck.
You said he failed the jump?
Yeah, he did. He's stuck over on the other side of this building here.
10-4.
Hello.
Hey, he's in the videos. Okay, what do you want us to charge him with?
Somehow, I don't know how the hell.
The
he
same
did
charges
that.
as Dax Nicholas.
All right, 10-4 for what happened to Benji.
Eastbound Dorset,
For what happened to
black and
Benji
colored
and
gauntlet,
to
plate
Johnny
88,
Rockstar.
Lima,
Okay. All right, I will look at Dax's warrant and just carry the same charges over.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
You are most welcome. Are you doing it by yourself, or have you got somebody else with you?
There's a few people here still. I got Langley and Pierce here, so we're in the hospital still.
Okay.
We were kind of like
All right, thank you. Bye.
through nowhere care.
Pursuit's currently UTL.
10-4.
see 624 plus 1 will break off from the
still
1080, gonna 26 to the main line to get a reverse.
I can imagine.
Radio check.
Yeah, submarine car at highway speeds is not fun. Oh, thank you.
Hey, who fucked up?
Probably me.
That died?
Me.
I can see myself, my beautiful, very hot homosexual reflection in the mirrors and glass. Who fucked up?
Oh, we cleaned MRPD, sir. You're welcome.
Hello.
Still concerned as to why
hello.
we either
Hello,
had
my name's
to or somebody
Atalin.
fucked up enough
I know
to
that
be
we've been
forced
talking over the text.
Which one?
I believe it's
I
my choice.
want to see
Someone
if I
waiting for an
can
FTO.
find you so we can talk about Jasmine.
All right, my sister.
Give
Yeah,
that
your
person
sister.
a raise. I'm kidding.
What I'm
Yeah,
what I'm gonna do is I'm going to say there's a video, and I'm going to turn it on so that I can see
don't know.
where you are.
I'm so close
You'll
to
just need to
kissing
press
myself in these
accept on
mirrors.
that video, okay?
okay. I think I understand it.
You should have a.
Oh, I see.
Okay, you are.
Hi. Do you?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. So I think I might
I
have.
don't know
gone
how
to-
this works.
You're doing very well. I think I see you actually. Just over here.
Oh.
Do we have any
oh.
outstanding situations?
One call for 2 counts of torture. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Let me pull up here. I believe Rose has them in. Rose, Langley, and Pierce have him.
I will radio over.
Latest 200's fine. It's just Ignis and Campbell doing the roughy rough. Didn't use a code word.
Hi.
Hi. The answer is yes, because I can't prove him to the Matthews case. But if you look through the evidence, you will see that he is clearly identified in those screenshots I've got. If you look at the evidence report for
Yep.
it.
Yeah, I was looking for it. I was looking through it. So I'll get that all transferred over. This is a court charge, right? So this is gonna be. Okay. All right, we'll work with. I think Bradford was asking about it on radio.
Yeah, I said that you've got it. So yeah, have a look at that. He is clearly identified in those 2 things. So yeah, go from there.
All right, 10-4. Thank you. I'm
You're welcome.
glad we got him.
Okay.
Thank you for your work.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Hi.
Hello. Don't really talk to strangers.
I know.
You said you're friends with my sister? Or
Yes,
do you know her?
I was just on the phone with her.
Oh. Which one? Was it
Rose.
Jasmine? Oh.
So, do you want to... Where would you like to talk? Would you like to talk here, or would you like to go and talk by my car?
I don't mind.
Shall we go and
Either
talk by my
way.
car, just so that we're out of the way of the road?
Okay.
You have beautiful hair, Marigold.
Thank you.
How did you come to Los Santos?
I took a plane ride. It was my first time. Got a little scared.
That sounds exciting. Really exciting.
I was really excited to come here to see my sister.
Well, that's... I think they will be very happy to hear that. I've met quite a few people who know about you.
Really?
I've met quite a few from different compounds.
Oh, I'm from 13.
Yeah, My twin and I were used with drugs from 13. We were an experiment at one stage, which not great. So I've told you that Rose is here. Let me give Rose a quick call so that you can hear her voice.
Hey, what's up?
Are you able to just step away for 2 minutes at most?
Yeah, I'm stepped away right now. I was looking through the evidence again.
So Rose, I have Marigold here with me.
You have her?
Do you recognize Rose's voice, Marigold? You're on speaker, by the way.
Hi.
Rose? Hi.
How are you?
Did you want to be here for the processing of this court charge?
Yeah.
I had a long
No, I was
trip.
just curious about who we had up. Okay, 10-4.
Are you okay? You don't sound very good.
It's just been a long week. Long couple weeks.
Okay, well, let's get you and Marigold talking a little bit later.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how the fuck this all works.
Yeah, but use Bradford to your advantage.
Yeah. He's gonna plead not guilty. He said not guilty already, so... But I've seen the pictures. He's in those videos, so he's complicit.
Yeah, it'll be accomplice to the tortures and the kidnapping rather than actual torture, etc.
Okay, alright, sounds good. I'll get Bradford down here.
Okay. Yeah, use Bradford
Alright.
to your advantage. Okay.
Yep, thank you, bye.
So that was Rose. She's incredibly busy at the moment.
Bradford, are you able to help with this court charge stuff?
Yeah, I don't want to. Bucky, hey, you're a court guy. Go do.
Bucky involves Dax Nicholas.
Is Bucky on duty?
Dispatch motor 1.
Miller, are you getting dioramas?
1038
She
with the
seems like
Yellowtail
she's
Gator,
very busy.
eastbound
She
Haylock
is.
Avenue, plate 7 Lincoln, Hotel 601, Hotel Charlie.
Like an additional on that stuff.
Affirm.
So I have
is
some
76. I'm just a block south of you.
sad news for you.
Bucky is
Sad
not on
news?
radio.
I don't really like
Hello.
sad news.
I'm sorry. Life is full of sad news and it doesn't make things any easier
It's gonna come back
when
to
we have to
1.
encounter that, but we have to help with that and work with
Antonio
it. And somebody's
Lopez.
about to check on me.
He's currently on the phone busy in terms of Bucky. I'll try my goodness and get him back.
I know of...
I was just on the phone with Bucky. He is off duty.
I have,
99, are you in an 80 right now?
10-9?
Trying to do a 38. I just saw 899 drive past, and I'm unsure if he's in a pursuit or if he's trying to
Yeah,
perform a
that
traffic stop.
fucking guy just ran off of me. He didn't want to say a fucking word.
And for my rookie's currently thinking about paperwork, so...
When did you last talk to Jasmine?
Larry, you need assistance, not 80.
No, I don't know where they are. They fucking drove
Was
off on me.
back at the compound. She left on her trip. And
Bucky will be around. The 38 on Hotwick.
don't think I got to speak with her after.
Okay, your sister came here.
Is there someone coming to the cells to help with this court charge?
Bucky will be around here soon. He's just gotta come out of the hole.
He's on a date with my sister golfing. He's not coming anytime soon.
I asked him very nicely.
Okay, 10-4.
So, Your sister, Jasmine,
That individual fleeing from the traffic stop route here said they were going to the Suburban. I got eyes on them on mobile.
She was
just gonna attempt to get back in the car.
very badly.
She was hurt?
She was hurt. And she did not survive an encounter with the Phantoms.
Going back to the original car now.
Do you guys need additional with pursuit?
You can stand by. We got 2 moto and 1 cage. We could use the second cage here. There's 2 suspects in the vehicle.
I'm talking about there's a current
Your
foot pursuit
sister
going off Howard.
had wounds that were not
Same guy? Okay.
able
No, it's
to
code 4, guys. It's code 4.
sustain.
Appreciate it, but it's code 4.
She
835 back in
passed
position.
away.
What do you mean by passed away? I think maybe she's just sleeping.
I would love to think that she is sleeping. But I can't.
They usually just sleep for a very long time.
I can't tell you that she's sleeping.
Appreciate your help on this. 1038 will
She
be code
did
4
not-
and 10-8.
No problem. Show 835 going back 10-8.
If I told you she was sleeping, you would always think that she is able to wake back up.
Right.
Hey, come take a seat. Take a seat.
No, this can't be true.
She tried to steal my helmet for dirty things.
What? Is it quiet?
No, we just got
Negative.
that clear in 1069. It's fine.
On
No.
my
Negative.
life,
It is quite
Just want to
quiet,
make
guys.
sure.
No, we had to give the safe sex talk to Campbell and Ignis.
Oh, well, safe sex is important.
Yeah, they're both unconscious in the residence.
We've decided that their safe word is too long. They need a shorter one.
What was the safe word? What was the safe word
Kangaroo.
first?
835 76 to the safe Sanford on Davis.
What's the safe word now?
624 plus 1 with also sending 6 to the space. Register numbering at Davis.
You could be lying. I don't even know you.
I suggested
It's not
avocados.
true. It can't be true.
Oklahoma, because no one has
835 is on scene. I got a black and colored muscle car, 2-door with 2 white straps down the center facing away from the front. Do I got a second interference possible? Vehicle, black and color as well, 2-door sports coupe.
So 20.
It's gonna be Davis near Grove Street, registered Sanford out here. I'm just stepping out to make contact.
624 plus. Yeah, 624 plus 1 is also 23.
I wish I was lying
All 23 to deal with
but
interference vehicle.
I made a very sincere promise that I would not, that I would fight for all of you, and that includes not lying, because that would be very unfair on you.
Thanks.
They just said they robbed this shit and they're doing it again and they're getting into the garbage again.
I don't know if I should believe you.
624+1 is going to be on an X1080 out of the Sorority at Davis with a black in color penumbra by times 2. That is going to be continuing north on Strawberry.
Was that our interceptor vehicle?
I think so.
I hold out my hand with the promise.
Now continuing north on Elgin.
I will keep it here and put my trust that you won't do anything.
Taking a westbound turn into Vespucci. Northbound turn into
I
Lower
also
Power.
do need to think momentarily.
Westbound on San Andreas.
Door is fully cleared for the interior. I think that was your only suspect right there, the one you chasing.
Number 1080 now continuing east on Vespucci.
I just need to think for 2
driving
minutes. I
into
do
the parking
apologize.
garage in front of
I'll be right
Red's
back.
garage. A little squeeze. Back to street level, nice block. Getting north on Alta. East on Vespucci, passing the construction site. Getting into the back alleyways behind ammunition towards Elgin. East on Vespucci. Northbound turn into Strawberry. Eastbound on Asleep Street. Northeast on Center. It's a really good block. To the back alleyways
3
behind
plus
the
1 attaching to the primary.
10-5. 1080 now going on standby. The little marketplace next to Integrity Way. Now heading east on Little Bighorn behind MRPD. East on Center Street passing MRPD, making a westbound turn into Vespucci.
Okay.
10-4. In west on Vespucci, passing Legion Square. Southbound turn into Upper Power. Westbound turn into San Andreas. To this little building complex, now heading back to San Andreas. Guided into the tertiary unit. Plug Larry. Still heading north on Upper Power.
Are you sufficient?
Yeah, we have 3 units. Larry now continuing south on Elgin. Correction, crossing Elgin, trying to make the little staircase squeeze to Strawberry.
Therefore, we're gonna go to the bottom and red block. Oh, missed.
Larry now continuing south on Strawberry. Let's bump this into Police 2.
10-4.
Vamos.
Gotcha. This north on Mirror Park. A left onto Bridge Street, continuing on Bridge Street. Gas station. Now heading up to the dam.
Vincent, I think they're on Police 2. Barrow, are you good?
Yeah, 10-4. trying to see if a restaurant's open.
Those tacos
Hello.
open, I think.
I'm so sorry.
Why are no car dealerships ever open?
What you trying to buy?
I offered you
I gotta
my
buy a
hand
motorcycle for the FTL meeting.
with the...
Oh, I have a knife blade for that. I'm locked and loaded, but do you need a ride?
I never need a ride.
Because the hand is the most
I
delicate
can
part
do
of
on
place.
Sunday.
One of the most delicate parts of your body.
2-2, latest 911 is reported of Baco.
I put my trust in you for that.
Tailgated looking to take someone hostage. I have eyes on a vehicle. Is currently on San Andreas. Pulled up next to an individual in blue on a bicycle.
They'll go to the casino for their hostage.
They were at a casino, and then they saw someone. I'm like, yeah, we can't take you, so they are currently west of Strawberry.
Oh, well, you know, at least they have some standards.
I realize that what I'm asking you to trust me in is a lot. I realize that what I'm asking you to believe is a lot, and there's a lot more
going to Vanjie.
that I am asking you to trust in me
We're
for
gonna
a while.
exercise the first level of our use of force.
And no further eyes on offenders. They seem to have lost me and dipped from low power, but they are in the black and white, the black and yellow tailgater.
4.
Vehicle is 4 up, so just be cautious if you are coming across.
I'm going to open it up and ask, is there any questions you want to ask me?
Why did they hurt her? Is she being bad?
Did you say it was like a
I don't
black
think she
car
was
with
being bad.
yellow on it? Like a
I
secondary
don't know fully,
Yeah,
because
like a
I
yellow
don't know.
fluorescent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's currently on Vespucci Boulevard. It just pulled up to me like it was going to take me and then saw I was gone.
I don't think that you're...
Tracks. Yeah, they are actively looking. I believe they've already tried with 2 people. First one,
I
they
don't
realized
think
who it was, and they're like, yeah, no, we
you're-
won't take you. Second one, they saw the presence.
I forgot what I was going to say. Fuck. I believe this is a lot to take in, and I'm sorry for having to bring this all on you. I wish...
I came out this way.
And I believe you were very, very brave to come all this way.
What am I supposed to do now?
I introduce you to your family.
But I want my sister.
You've got Rose. And you've got a bigger family than you might think. A much bigger family.
Your call.
Have you ever encountered someone called Patrick Eve? Patrick. Or did he not come to compound?
10-7-2, Mike.
13. That's a question.
I remember him.
What do you remember of him?
He's my dad. He goes on business trips a lot. I don't really get to see him as much.
He seemed like a very busy man at the time. He has a lot of children. I think that you would be interested to meet up with. So Rose is his daughter as well. And you trust Rose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rose is his daughter, and he's got other daughters as well. I've met quite a few of the daughters.
I have more sisters?
You have more sisters, and
coming,
you
Larry.
have brothers as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that doesn't sound exciting, does it?
Avocado?
No, not avocados.
I thought that was so safe.
For me and James when we're in the hospital.
Okay.
Like X and Lupin? I know two of my brothers.
There's X and Lupin, and there is someone called William. I met someone called Asta a long time ago as well. And I know I met a few of your sisters called Sunny and Frisha and Petunia.
That's a lot of names.
There's a lot of different people.
Bradford?
Unfortunately, a lot of them are...
Yeah? Can you come to Del Perro Freeway,
have
please?
also passed away. And
Larry needs to be lightly rammed. That sounds like a Bradford job.
And I think that a lot of them were hurt by other people in the collective. Not because they were bad. Do you remember when I said that people have the choice to be able to change their own hair colour or change their clothing? Or what shoes they like to wear? Or what bed do they want to sleep
I
in?
remember.
I will sleep on answer 911.
That is because...
Never mind.
So, a lot of those people gained freedoms and made a choice that
Here too, where am I needing?
some people didn't like.
It's a pretty long freeway. Whereabouts?
Well, there's two blips next to each other and it's by the construction area.
Definitely know they didn't like it because they hurt me over it.
By Lower Power Street.
But
I see you.
That's just a minor thing. Just a very small minor thing.
Is dispatch from A35. We got a call 911 that a person wanted to turn themselves in for shooting somebody at the scrapyard on
Oh.
South Alta. They're requesting medical. They're in a white tank top and black trousers.
Anyone recall this situation?
Negative from Mason 4. No idea.
I mean, if he wants to come to the station to confess to a crime, definitely do that. We might not arrest him on the spot if we don't have enough to substantially go for it.
They're saying there's a body down at the scrapyard. I'm going there right now. It's a life safety issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you.
Yeah, I'm on my way as well. Is the Alta scrapyard or?
South Alta Street, they said they're wearing a white tank top and black
I'm gonna
trousers.
be delayed. I just hit Barb off her motorcycle. I'm gonna be delayed.
Wait, where? Where?
Atalin.
I'm coming.
I don't know what to think right
I have a
now.
white tow truck and a guy
I
with a white
can
tank
imagine
top
that you
and
don't know what to
flag.
think.
I'm gonna wait for you to get here first.
Let
Standing
me
by, I'm across the street. Have a
help
casual
you with a
onlooker
few
across the
things.
street where I am. I'm stepping out like my crews help me.
Not that I
assisting me down
want
individually.
you
Might have a
to
GSW right now.
No, I'll take care of him.
worry about. Not to worry about things like having a car or anything. I want to make sure that you feel safe and that you have the option, the choice to be able to run away if you wanted, for example. Because that's what I started investigating and started fighting for, was for you guys to have a choice. So you could choose if you wanted to, if you just wanted to, if you wanted to dye your hair purple or dye your hair rainbow.
But I like my hair color.
That's okay. That's your choice, and that's what I want to make sure that you are aware of, is that is your choice.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to make sure that you have that option of choice. Even from me.
Did anyone else attend with Decker to the scrapyard while I was receiving?
.696 is currently 10-6.
There's 2 units down there. I was out with somebody. I can head down that way and back them up.
So for 835 has the primary suspect detained. You can roll EMS here. There's one that may have a GSW down here on Alta Street. Roll one ambo if you could, please. Thank you.
EMS units are tied up. Just want to check.
Yeah, they're currently with me. When they're done, I'll get them sent down to you, but I'm not sure how long they're going to take, so it might just be that you will transport.
Is there any way I can get a transport, like a police officer to
I don't
transport him
want
into
to make
Vigero?
my own choices, though.
Do you want me to
and
transport
make
into
people
Vigero?
upset.
Vigero
But that's the beauty of a choice.
Yeah,
is that your choice is to make, the matter of fact, to make a choice
RD20.
Yankee.
should never be an issue. You should never have to worry about making a choice. Because whatever happens is the celebration that you made it. But what you said is really considerate of other people. So you don't want people to be upset. That's okay. Not everyone is going to be happy with the choice.
The hospital with 195.
Decker, you got a bullet case, right? Actually, I'll describe it. Oh, several. What the shit?
10-4, it should be 3 in total, I believe.
I'll grab him.
Shall we go and get you a car so that you are able to drive about? Or have you never driven a car before?
64 is got a 76 to pillbox. I got the evidence for your Decker when you need it.
10-4, thank you. Solid copy. I'm going to clear this up, and I'm going to talk to this Mr. Mattis right here still on the scene. I'm going to clear this up, and I'll meet you over at MRPD after.
10-4.
Yeah,
You know, if I need to detain the person
sounds really scary.
At the hospital, he's not cuffed.
I think that your sisters thought it was very scary, and they are amazing drivers.
Like southbound Alta coming towards you guys.
I think
when in doubt, detain it out.
Rose is an amazing driver. But we need a way to be able for you to move around the city without any worry. Do you want to go and have a look, see if we can get you a car?
It's going to be 23 at Silva.
You two also 23
I don't
for
really mind
separation.
walking. It's more refreshing than having to sit somewhere.
And that's your choice. You made a choice
from
then.
Decker, the
And I'm
second
not upset with
individual
that
who
choice.
was unconscious at the Alta Street scrapyard does need to be detained. It seems like they were the aggressor in this whole scene of things. They
Could
do
you
have it in
please
their
repeat
possession
that?
by a witness statement, a knife.
You made a choice there. And I'm not upset with your choice. And I'm happy you made a choice.
Thank you.
I would like to give you another choice if you so wished. You mentioned yesterday that you didn't sleep particularly anywhere in mind.
Yeah, I found a room in the casino and just been sleeping in there.
I have a house up in the hills where it's all like calm and it's all really, really beautiful, and I would like to give you the option to stay in that house if you would like.
Really? That's really nice of you.
You are more than welcome. Let me just phone your sister and see what's going on.
Hey, we just remanded that guy.
So Bucky agreed with it all?
Yep, we remanded him. So I'm gonna get the paperwork together over the next 72 hours.
Okay.
Which you've done like all of the work. I just have to get it together. Yeah, I'm glad we got one.
Yeah, and I think we'll get Dax. I would
Yeah.
like to come and pick you up briefly, and because I would like to take
with the
take
from the Alta Street
Strawberry,
scrapyard
not Strawberry.
incident.
I'd like to take Marigold.
Yeah.
And give her a key to my house.
Okay. Off duty?
No, on duty, because I'll just give a key
Okay.
to both of you, so that.
I think I have keys to your house, but yeah, I want to see her. So.
Yeah, I'll come pick you up.
Okay. All right. Flowers is in the break room. I have to go see her, and then yeah, I'll be there. All
Okay,
right.
I'll see you in a bit.
See ya. Bye.
Okay. Do you want to come and hop in the car? I realize it's probably really loud and scary. You can come and hop up in the front. I apologize, it's so messy and a little bit dirty.
It's okay.
4 from 883 direct.
Haven't been in a car before, but
I understand that it's probably very loud, very noisy. There's probably a lot of different things that you're hearing.
624 from 883 direct.
Who are you trying to reach out for?
You.
Okay,
less
sorry,
scary
didn't hear
than
you.
a
How did people talking?
plane.
What's going on?
We're gonna be heading to you here shortly.
What was that, my dear?
It's less scary than a
I'll do the
plane.
evidence report if you just want to do the process.
It is certainly a lot less loud than a plane, but
Yeah,
it's
the
definitely
rest of the processing because we weren't primary on scene.
definitely less.
Unless, wait, who was primary on this? Because if whoever's primary should be doing this before.
Don't worry, I will take care of it.
Definitely.
I'm supposed to take down one.
Okay, we're gonna go around the back just because it's gonna be a little bit more private and we're not gonna be as disturbed. I'm just gonna text Rose and tell her that we're out here. So this is the back of what's known as a police station. So it's where Rose and I do a lot of our work.
899 from 624.
Hold traffic, Ellie. He's on the phone call trying to get a person with a warrant in custody.
10-4.
And the shouty man is Conway.
Hi.
Why you parked back here? And who's in your back seat?
This is Marigold Eve.
Hi.
It's my sister.
Hello. Please don't get kidnapped.
376 to MRPD.
It's be an ongoing cycle. Anywho, what are you doing back here?
Picking me up?
835 interrogative. What's the status on the victim over at the Alta
Is
scrap
that
yard,
what
please?
This is where we bring CIs in and
No one's ever told me that.
I got the person who called us.
I brought 95s back here. I park out here when I've got a car.
I do that. I also park out here and bring 95s in.
Yeah, because you two knowing it's fine. But I mean, Marigold, you seem fine. But if it was like a 95, that would be bad.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Atalin, did you need a medical report for a Leroy Diner?
I didn't need a medical report.
Okay, because they have one. Person biting people or something like that.
Why?
What do you mean?
Reach out to Bucky.
Bucky, got it. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
I didn't realize we brought those in and out this way.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Why are we bringing them out when people can clearly see them from the road?
Yeah, well, I didn't. Usually I'd go meet them, but Fecker was already waiting here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna go get Key.
Okay, get who?
Keys.
Keys. Okay. Kiss. Bye.
Kiss, Conway.
And yes, I called you Shouty Man.
You okay, Miracle?
Who'd you? Why?
Because you are Shouty.
Yeah, it's
You
true.
are
That's
Shouty.
No, that's true.
Yeah. Aren't the police the bad guys?
I'm a police officer.
You're a police officer?
Yeah, it's not just a Halloween costume. I was a prosecutor for a while. Now I'm probably gonna start picking up court shit here too, but
835 for report.
especially after this case.
It's fine. It turned out for the best.
Yeah, I still feel bad. I mean, we got one of them off the street, and he's remanded, so that's really important.
Yeah, and you've annoyed Dax with it, by the apparently.
And then what do you have, Grim?
What?
You've annoyed Dax with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dax, so I lied to him and said my name was Jasmine and called him. He said, "You will be destroyed when I unleash my army at full force. You will be the first to go. Beware the night."
One tandem can be in
So don't worry about it. Just to let you know, I have also told Marigold about Jasmine.
Ellie, Larry's available now. Can you send your traffic?
1 second, I'm dealing with a 95.
Okay. Just call me.
I tried to save her, Mary. I really tried.
I know you did. You fought to save her, and that is all that anyone can ask of you. Dispatch 696. We have two vehicles following after a two-door vehicle going down on Alta, occupied ×2. I think they might be trying to hold them up to take them hostage.
It's Vagos.
Believed to be Vargos. Following it all the way down, they're continuing south down Alta at the moment.
There's no 10-8 units.
Okay.
624 to Larry, 120.
Did you tell her it's my fault she's dead?
Rose. The choices
Novak,
that
I just went all the way down all the time. Couldn't see you.
they went past me at some speed. I've had another thing that I was watching. They seem to be speeding off towards Alta.
They took my blood and gave it to her, and it wasn't a match.
Negative, I wasn't. I apologize.
Hello?
No.
Hey, Rizzo, what's up?
625.
No.
Okay, hold on. Come out this
Yeah,
way.
899 from 625.
864 dispatch. Did anybody need a medical report for Leroy Diner?
Okay, come this way.
They told me to save her.
Full thing.
802.
Larry from 625.
You're okay? What are you confused about?
I don't know everything.
No eyes on the issue on Notice Street. Last unit going southbound. I'm
Okay.
assuming they pull off somewhere.
This is
Ellie,
my
just
house.
give Larry a call.
It's behind the
We
wall
said
here.
Not too long ago.
The door. Would you like to come in?
Okay.
No, get someone to take you. Call Bucky. Stay at the fucking...
Is it this one?
Mm-hmm.
They're both going back tonight.
Yeah, that one.
And 6+1 is going to be in
So you should
an
be able
80
to go in.
somehow off an attempted traffic stop on Roberta Freeway
I love it.
southbound. Passing vice. Opposite lanes of travel.
100
Like a secondary.
Who's doing where?
You guys blew a fucking light.
Okay.
Southbound Palomino.
This is my home. You are free to stay here if you wish. My husband lives here. His name is Chris. He's okay. You can choose whether you want to sleep in here or whether you want to sleep in there.
Go for 835.
And that is your choice.
Name on that suspect you're looking for is going to be Sturgeon.
Secondary
John.
figure comms.
He's getting checked out.
You can have a choice of where you want to sleep.
Right now.
7-4, they are to be detained, by the way.
Yeah, we got him in cuffs. We'll bring him to the station for you as soon as he's...
Can we bump up to police too?
I feel like I should ask Lupin if that's okay first.
You don't have to ask anyone whether you want to or not. That is your choice.
I don't want to get in trouble.
And you don't have to sleep here if you don't want. What I'm offering you is a choice of where you can make a decision that doesn't need anyone else to make that decision for you. No one else in this world can tell you to sleep, whether you want to look in that room or look in this room. Would you like to have a look?
802, 1042. Have a great shift, everyone.
Thank you for your service.
Okay. Which room would you like to look at first? Would you like to see the purple or this one?
376 to those latest drug informant calls on McDonald's.
I never got to choose before.
Would you like to sit on the bed?
You had 10-9 on the potential victim that was at the scrapyard again. You said Jones, or what was her name?
Sturgeon Johnson.
Got it written down. You gonna bring them down to the cells?
Real, it's really soft.
Would you like to feel the pillow? You don't have to if you don't want to.
That's really soft.
Dispatch 506.
Why? How is it so light?
Be advised, there's a lawyer that's going to meet with a potential client around the Clinton gas station. If something were to happen around that area, he's just trying to meet a client. He's not going to be
The
doing
pillow,
anything
it
nefarious
feels
in that
really
area.
light.
Yeah. I tried to make sure the pillows we've got are really fluffy and soft.
Trying to catch up to
Would
Indy
you
Rose
like
is fucking
to
pariah, but she's just gunning it
see what
northbound
that book
on
says
Palomino
over there?
Freeway.
You can say no if you don't want to.
Dispatch from
I'm not going
835
to be
in
upset
Rockville. I
if you
got no
don't.
matches on a civilian named Sturgeon Johnson. Is there a different name they going by?
That's his name. I've looked it up.
I have him on the MDT. I'll
I
talk to you
feel
when we get
a
there.
little bit
We're about to be 23.
overstimulated.
Okay.
We're in Intero
So
2.
that's your mind
right
telling
now.
you that
I'd
you
love
don't
to talk
want
to
to.
this person if you could trade
You
off
don't
with
want
me
to
for a
right
second.
now, and that's okay.
Yeah, give us 1 second.
That's okay to say no. I can't. My body is telling me no.
So northbound on Sonora Way, trying to catch up to this car.
Would you like to try the other room, or would you like to just stay in this room?
I don't mind looking at the other one.
Okay. Would you like to try and sit on the bed in here?
South on Panorama.
Shield, do you need 37?
I'm still trying to catch up with the car. Indy Rose is fucking pariah.
10-4, I'm gonna hand it that way.
How does that feel?
Hitting it into Sandy. I'm gonna try and cut off and catch. I'm actually behind it now. Westbound Algonquin.
They all seem
Should I
very
pull out the
comfortable.
flagon first?
Maybe. I don't know if that'll keep up.
There's two beds in here?
But we're
There's two
West
beds in
Joshua.
here. This room is designed for
sorry,
people
flagon's
to be
deployed, I'm
able
on my
to
way.
I'm gonna
heal,
grab the.
to
Actually, if you got the Schlagen, I'll just stick with the mode I got.
take their time. Because there is no agenda in this room. There is no timeline. There's no project. This room is just so you can
Route 68.
be. There are things that if you want to do them, you can. Or if you want to explore,
10-4.
you can. But this room is just so that you can rest and hide.
South Sonora Freeway.
Do my other siblings also stay here?
Y'all stay safe.
10-4, thank you for your service.
I plan when Freesia returns home.
Motor
I
1
plan to
secondary,
invite her to this
continuing
room.
up on Sonora Freeway on the 1080.
Rose is allowed to come and stay here if she wishes. But Rose lives somewhere else. You live with Pierce, don't you, Rose? But Rose can come and stay over whenever she wants. When Petunia wakes up, she is allowed to come and stay here. William is allowed to stay here.
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a pariah.
Sorry,
Oh,
I left
10-4.
Yeah, this thing when you put parts in it is fucking stupid.
Yeah, 10-4.
I have a Vigero out if you need me to come.
We have two on it already. That's pretty
on a
fast.
trip,
Plus
but
motor. I think
not
we're good.
Okay.
your fault. I didn't really get much information.
I will.
Is Big Brother Lupin also staying here?
No.
No.
He's not allowed.
It's not?
Lupin has hurt some of the flowers because he has hurt some of your sisters.
Lupin killed Jasmine.
Lupin did it?
In front of me. So he is not allowed anywhere near you.
I realize that's probably a lot to take in, and it's very hard to believe. Remember how I held my hand out? Because I wanted you to trust me? I realize that's a lot. And I need you to trust that what is being told to you is the truth. I promise every person that I would fight for you, because I believe that you should be able to make a choice. Like Rose here has made a choice that she wanted to be a DA, or that she wanted to be an officer. That she wanted to wear those boots today, or wear the leggings over the trousers. Lupin has done some very bad things. I don't believe it was fully his choice, but I do think he has made some choices in that. It is your choice whether you want to believe that or not. But all we can do is give you the truth as we know it. And the truth is that we have seen, I have felt the death of more than a few flowers. By the hands of the collective.
I don't know what to think.
That's okay, not to have to think about anything. It's a lot of information all at once. What would you like to do now? Would you like to stay here and rest for a little bit?
I wanted to go look at the clothing stores.
Okay. I can take you to the clothing stores and I can drop you off. I'm still on duty, so I need to do a lot of work.
And mine?
Oh,
going
I'll
on
be
in here?
safe.
There's so much loud stuff, and I'm trying to work on stuff.
Okay.
I'm
Guys
with
okay?
Atalin right now. Yeah, I'm with Atalin. Pierce is in surgery in the hospital. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Surgery? What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Pierce is in surgery at the
Alright,
hospital.
let me deal with this thing and I'll come up.
Okay.
Okay.
We just all.
I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta. Just pull out your phone.
I know you're also going through a lot.
Can you take me to the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
Can you pull out your phone, Mary?
Mhm.
So on there in that contact page was a little box that says share.
Yeah, if you go into your contacts and you click your card and you can share it and you can airdrop it to me. There we go.
So to get to the house, Marigold, you just need to go along this road, okay? Or you can use the maps on your phone to guide you to the house if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
But it's your choice whether you want to stay there or not. For now, I'm going to have to drop Rose off at the hospital and get back on duty.
Sorry.
That's okay. But we will drop you off at the clothing store first.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you have any questions, reach out and talk and ask. I will be here.
Just call me if you need anything, okay?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll text you or I'll call you, okay? Alright. Be safe. Does it ever just feel like everything is terrible and it's never gonna stop being terrible? Because that's how it feels right now.
It feels like that can happen a lot. Head on in, keep me updated, okay?
Yeah.
It's going to send me 6, so that's safe tampering. It's wearing off a few times.
Welcome aboard.
Going back straight into the action.
$997 404.
9970.
Could you come down to Strawberry Avenue, please?
10-4.
Thank you.
on Strawberry would you like to be met up with 888?
We're
San
across from
Andreas
Dollar
State Police,
Bills,
if you're here, make yourself known.
Oh, okay. You're like in the south side. Like I wasn't sure what the crossroad was.
Store at Sonora's code 4.
Plus 123.
Apparently we're in a... Oh, they're pulling over. I'm in a 38 with a illegally parked car. It's now pulling over outside a pillbox.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How's your shit?
So. Lots of different things happening all at once.
Did you need me to invoice you or did you want to pay cash?
Invoice, please.
Can I get a 77 at this traffic stop outside pillbox?
There you go.
422 on my way. They just called Larry a dick fart. It seems to be getting more hostile.
Well, was he being one?
No, he's being a sweetie.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah,
Larry's
hostile.
even using de-escalation skills today.
Oh, I'm so proud.
That's what I think of your message, sir.
Just stepping out.
Hello, my love. You seem to be pacing nervously. All okay?
Yes, ma'am. I'm just waiting for a friend to pick him up.
Which friends?
Baby Matthews.
Oh yeah, you got a little while yet.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna wait for him.
404 plus 2 plus 195, 76 to RRP. Remember.
Okay.
Hello, 610-901. recent trooper that had a lawyer recently at MRPD?
I believe Shields got a lawyer down with Baby at the moment.
Not a lawyer, he just left.
Yeah, he's been escorted out. Do you need him again for something?
Stand by.
Very confused there.
We're all good to go. He just wanted to know the officer he dealt with name.
Six will stay mobile. You guys stay on him. He's going, I think, into pillbox. Nope, never mind. He's going back around. He's going to go back for the car door.
Good evening.
Just tackled Larry.
Hello, Novak.
Thank you very much for helping with that Leroy dinner.
Yeah, of
We got
course.
shots fired outside.
I'm gonna let you
I
go.
think the
There's shots near the hospital.
The driver of the
Okay.
passenger of the
120?
Suspect down.
Todd okay?
I heard he got shot down. Hold on, Colonel. I'll find out. We have Brooklyn on Todd right now.
Phrasing.
Okay, Brooklyn's working on healing Todd.
Can you guys block off the road just ever so slightly so locals don't ram into us?
622, move a car.
The guy on the ground, was he the passenger or the driver?
He was the passenger. Where's the driver?
Driver is in the middle of the road. Passenger is on the curb.
Can we get this driver secured?
Should already be secured.
4 from 883 direct.
I don't see the guy in the middle of the road.
EMS are with the guy in the middle of the road.
That's tough.
Then there's a secondary guy on the other side of the white vehicle with 2 other EMS.
Do you have anyone doing forensics on scene?
I thought that was the passenger.
2 was 23 to the robbery following the suspect vehicle northward. I did not see the scene, but like they're getting
Where is the driver of the car?
Sadie, are you still following them?
They were long eyes on them.
10-4 out, 76 up. North Sonora and Santos. What kind of car are they driving?
A 4-door with racing decals on it.
Driver member of the 38 that turned into an OIS, I've not seen him downstairs at all. Is he in pillbox?
I didn't see anyone up there either.
So you do let me know, Eyes, when you go vis-a-vis.
Yeah, I look like they turned into they turned into Toledo here. I am VCB at the moment. I recently hit a deer though.
Six from the area looking for this douchebag.
416 is doing the same.
Check bushes. He might be in a bush.
I checked the bushes downstairs. Couldn't find it.
That was unintentional.
Units inside the hospital. The other suspects coming down to the lower pillbox have got him in cuffs. Being brought down now.
Sadie, repeat.
Stay down there.
The suspect in the camouflage?
Yes.
Copy. Our first suspect is in cuffs. He's gonna need an officer to be uncuffed.
Fucking tannish, jorts, suspenders, blue shirt.
Car belongs to Minnow Johnson.
Yeah, it's before we ran that play, right before we did the 1038.
Grab what you can from the scene itself and then get it rushed down to the station for testing.
100 from 625.
404 is going to be 10-7 for 2 mics.
100 is in a conversation at the moment.
And for, well, 624 to this, but be advised accidental spike switches have been deployed at the bullpen, and I cannot pick them up. So sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
Any updates on him?
He's still in surgery and someone just shot Todd across the street and he's bleeding from an artery in his neck.
Okay. Is there a chair next to you?
I'm sitting on the ground, why?
Okay. Have you got a wall against your back?
Yeah, what's wrong, Atalin?
Nothing's wrong. I need you to do that in order to keep yourself grounded.
Randy, could you bring the car down to the...
And I want you to focus on something.
Downstairs and go back?
Just a light. Take 5 deep breaths. And then you can... And every like couple of seconds or such, take another 5 deep breaths. It will help you keep yourself calm.
Be advised, I canvassed most of the area surrounding Pillbox, and I still have been unable to locate.
And it will be able to ground you, okay?
I found the shell casing.
Bucky is here with me at Flowers.
Okay, that's
That
the
individual's
best
going to be
thing.
having a long, painful night if he does not show himself. So let him fuck around and find out.
Did you shoot from the south of Elgin up towards them?
Switching Bravo, I believe is code 4. Should be Todd.
Okay, I'm gonna let you get back to that.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Randall, where are you?
Hospital box.
Okay, guys. Alright, Bauer, you're solid to start picking up. I got photos of everything.
10-4.
Larry, has the car been searched and everything?
Yeah, it should have a lemonade and 2 sticky notes. I don't really care about any of it.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. We've got some good blood, we've got some casings. So, I was going to go back, I just got everything up here. I was going to get back and process them, and then we'll be able to find out who, or if anything.
Novak!
Yes?
I got smoked.
506, Sparta Motor, Tandem 76
It was some wild shit, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hello, human.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you have cheeseburgers in your
Hi.
truck?
My name is Medic Bot.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Medibot.
Oh. Oh. Ow.
Okay then. Certainly looks like a day and a half. Six, 9, 6 is 23 at the scene. Medical 200. Hi.
You're very quiet.
I was more confused. I'm 23 at this 200.
There's a girl right there that passed out from blood sugar or something like that.
Alright, Gold. Hi.
Hi. I didn't have anything to eat.
Okay, I've got some food that you can have.
Thank you.
So we're gonna get we're gonna get Sam's over, and then we're gonna get you back on your feet, okay? You good for me to put some food and drink in your pocket? There you go.
Thank you.
Let me call Sam's down. Sam
Found a-
696.
Found a pretty sunflower dress.
Send it.
Are you able to come over to the Highwick clothing store? Got one individual that's down at the moment. She passed out from lack of food.
Think overall everything good in here, or
Yeah,
your
did you not?
systems?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just responding to the 200.
Okay. I'll just tears back up.
Okay. Ten 9 Sams.
Sorry, 10 for you. What's your 20, sorry?
Highwick clothing store.
I'll be 76, okay?
10-4, thank you. Oh, that's one. Okay. Alright, go. Forgot to eat. Who the heck just ran outside the front?
Must have been really hungry.
Yeah, you were probably very hungry and very thirsty. But Sam's are on the way. They're gonna get you back up on your feet and you can have that food and drink I just gave you.
Hunger usually doesn't bother me
locals
that
abandoning
much.
their car in the middle of the road for no reason as usual.
And Larry,
Too
let me know if he
used to
does
it.
anything else.
Well, he's now naked.
Oh, look, Sam's
Oh.
are now
Despite
here.
being placed in cuffs, I don't know how he managed that one.
I can understand the pants, but not the shirt.
6-4 going 42. Good night.
Hi, love you, miss you.
If I'm lucky, I get some sweet treats at times. Usually you don't pass out.
Well, I've given you some chocolate milkshake. And I believe I gave you some fries.
Never had that before. Hello.
I think you'll enjoy it.
Hi, what happened?
I fainted from hunger. Just
Got
really
hungry?
hungry. Yeah.
You think you got food and water in your pockets? Or you need some food?
I got some just now.
Okay. Alright, I'll help you right up to your feet, okay? I'll get you some glucose tablets.
Thank you.
Alright, they're strawberry flavored, but they're still pretty bitter, so I'd recommend washing down some water and some food.
It's okay.
Alright, you good here, Corporal?
Yeah, all good. Thank you.
And also, here's this, here's this
Thank you
as
so
well.
much.
Some of
I've
that,
had ice cream
and
before.
this one.
Whoa. That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be eating this many sugary things.
It's
Yeah, but you
okay
can always
once
eat
in
it
a
for
while.
later. I run around a lot, so I need a lot of sugar. And my brain's freezing.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Hey,
I don't really
think
get
I've got the guy that
sugary things very often.
shot.
Brown
shorts, blue shirt.
Yeah, that's him. He didn't shoot though. He was already arrested before the shooting.
Okay, well
The
I've got
driver
him
of the
at
vehicle.
the upper motor pool here. I'm gonna walk him in.
Come for it.
Oh, we walked all the way there.
Oh wow, he's gas. Gas.
I'm so
We'll walk
sorry
him
you
to
had
the
to
front
go all
door.
this way.
That's okay. I just happened to be outside the front when the medical went off.
I'm sorry, I wasn't able to respond to it. I was in treatment and surgery and more treatment. I don't think I was leaving the hospital for a hot minute.
Pull my weapon.
Oh wait, hang on, let me there, I'm better now.
Shield, you good?
You have cat ears. Those
Yeah.
real?
Well, no, but people keep trying to scratch behind them, and it's like, well,
Sima,
I
when
just,
do you want the
you know,
95?
a reset button, I guess.
In the cells.
Those are really
Barry and
cute.
Randy are gonna process it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you. Surprisingly, they really match my hair color.
Can we get a cage up to upper pillbox, please?
I will head that way once I'm delivering the 95.
Ma'am, do you need an ice pack as well?
Oh no, I'm good.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, she was just
Okay, you're
alerting.
welcome.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, well, you stay safe, guys, okay? Don't get into trouble.
Oh, one thing, you said upper pillbox?
You said you found a really cute
Hey, for
dress,
upper pillbox.
Fargo?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm on my way.
Sunflower dress.
One bar
I
Barker
had to
hit the LTC.
remember where I put it down.
We got it.
Twenty-four, 23.
Last week here somewhere.
Hello.
Hello.
997 plus 176 to Carson for possible drug sales, eh? How you guys doing?
Be aware, I have been, since this is the
Pretty
area
good.
of the possible drug sales, there is a gentleman headed north.
Okay.
Be passing by you on a bicycle. He is the one I'm suspecting is doing the drug sales. He's heading north on Power right now.
Before, yeah, we got eyes.
Hi, were you looking for a guy in a cut shield?
I'll be right back.
No.
Guy tackled me!
Ma'am, just make sure next time you don't park your
Yeah, he's heading back toward you.
wheel on a curb. That's unfortunately
tackled
illegal
the
parking.
sergeant.
Not unfortunately, it is legal parking.
Okay.
Including, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
I just have slight trouble fitting.
Novak, are you able to squeeze, like, just move left a tiny bit? Thank you.
No, I'll come right in front of you.
I just felt like I was just only seeing your hair for a second.
I see him now. He's headed towards Easy. East on Easy. Right over there.
We're good. We're just marking cars for
like
tow
this
because
dress,
these
but I
are
don't think it
hella
fits
illegally
on me.
parked on the sidewalk and shit.
I'll leave you to it, Marigold, but it's a very, very pretty dress.
Thank you. I don't want to take up your time.
I've seen the individual on the
Okay,
motorcycle
well,
anymore.
you
so
stay safe, okay?
Bicycle.
I'll be safe.
And like I said,
and
that's a very pretty choice, a very pretty dress.
Bicycle.
He said he's on Innocence.
He went east on Innocence.
675, 76 to MRPD with line 95.
Dispatch 506 1042. Y'all stay safe. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Night, Ashty.
Hello?
Good night, Sydney.
Good night.
I have been looking out for these car shops to be open all day, and I have not found one that has been open all day.
All day?
As far as I've been looking.
Huh, well. Sounds about right, unfortunately.
Yep, so I don't think we're gonna get the bike.
What bike?
Or at least the chopper?
Oh. For the meeting?
Mm-hmm.
I already have mine. I'm set. You can ride on mine. You're set.
I thought you were taking someone else.
I don't have anyone going with me.
Okay, I'm gonna come with you then.
Yeah, I have a Nightblade. That's a chopper. We're set.
Did you see I passed on the details about Lisa to you?
Yes, I saw that.
Only if you want to, so.
No, that's good. I just need to figure out what I want, like, theme-wise.
Like whether a more chilled or a more upbeat or a more active.
Yeah.
Well, I will let you go. And you are gorgeous. No matter what they say, words can bring me down. Generally. Hi.
Hi. I just couldn't hear you at the
960,
end.
41.
Okay,
Any
well,
FTOs
I will
available?
say good night. And
Good
I
night.
will see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Stay safe.
I might actually get 42 as well.
Hell yeah.
Meow.
Good night.
Night.
Hey, what's up?
Just checking in on you.
Yeah, he's okay. I'm taking him home now. I'll be back on duty in a little bit.
I'm gonna go off
Hey, hang on.
duty.
Hang on. Did you see that Karuma? Was that you who saw that?
Are you in the black?
Hey there, pal. You hold on to a sidewalk?
Oh, the Karuma just like pulled up weird.
Yeah, I know.
No, Pierce, no. Get back here. Put that away.
Wait, where are you?
Looking at you?
Are you in the car with Zemo?
No, I'm in the parking lot at MRPD behind the bollards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Eight four two 1019.
Oh. I'm gonna give you a minute or two to introduce yourself to your client while I actually gotta like talk to some people so I can get the proper narrative.
Okay. We are going 42.
60 from 835 direct.
Send it.
You happen to want a +1?
What's your 20?
MRPD multiple.
Okay. We are getting changed. Warm. So warm. So warm. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams are made of. I've got somebody to love. I've got somebody to hold. Oh, dreams are made of.
Novak,
Hi.
please don't ask me to open Elite.
Oh, okay.
I've had 2 people, because like I posted an ad for hiring, right? And I've had 2 people since I posted that ad call me and say it might be worthwhile my time. Wow, English. More worthwhile my time to not waste my time and hire more staff and to just open it to sell them their cars. And it kind of ticks me off because the amount of people who I hear bitching about there not being dealers and dealerships not being opened. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you. In a heartbeat, if I wasn't feeling pissy, I would go sell you your car. You know that.
Yeah, all I was going to ask for was a Panto for somebody else, but you are not in the right mindset. You're not in the right state.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point now where I'm just kind of want to say, if you have issues with us not opening, then don't complain that we don't have staff when nobody wants to, you know what I mean, wants to work at dealerships.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
I'm sorry that I'm taking out on you. I don't mean for it to come across that way.
No, I understand and appreciate that you're frustrated with a lot of the situations.
Yes, a Panto is 13,200. I don't know if you needed a price check for it.
No, I didn't really need one. I was imagining it was going to be a cheap one. It was just to get somebody that I'm... Yeah, this time that I'm not going to be able to sort in the next couple of days, so...
Got you. Yeah, unfortunately, I would in a heartbeat, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Where is Seraphine currently?
I believe she told me that she was going to take a couple personal days.
Okay.
Because just like me, when you're there for 8 hours straight, it gets a little, mentally draining. And that's part of the reason why I haven't even worked more than a 20-minute shift in the last week. Is that it gets so mentally draining being there and you're not seeing people.
It's just a lot. It's a lot to take on, and I appreciate and understand that.
Peace. Alright, love you. You stay safe. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Will do. Thank you.
Toodles.
Bye. Hi.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 9.
I'm wondering whether I order myself breakfast because I can. Do it? Okay. I'm gonna have breakfast, McDonald's breakfast tomorrow and today. Ooh. Well, that's annoying. They don't have that. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I'm off duty now if you want to have somebody drive you around.
If it's not a bother.
No bother at all.
Okay,
Where are you at
I'm
the moment?
I'm still looking for clothing.
That's okay. Now come on over. Let me pop my car up.
It's hard to find one that works. If it's
That is totally fair. I can imagine there's a lot of choices. I'm gonna just check on something. Did I lock my car? I did. Perfect! I'm coming on in. Oh, you look beautiful.
this is just what I came in.
That's what you came in?
I flew into the city. This is what they gave me to wear. I mean, it's really comfortable.
I mean, if you find that comfortable, you are more than welcome to keep it, but you are also more than welcome to change it. You had a beautiful dress on, which I was very happy with. And I can take you to another clothing store where there's more choices. Would you like that?
I don't mind.
What color? You like flowers, right? You like flowers on your outfit?
Yes.
Okay.
Really pretty.
They are very pretty. That's why I have a lot of flowers in my house. Would you like to go and try another store out?
I don't mind.
Okay. 2 seconds, let me grab that. We're just about round here. If you can see, I have a fondness for blue.
It's very pretty.
It is. But I think a lot of different colors are pretty. So this is another store where you can choose all of your clothes, and you can pick up another selection of like clothes that you can have. Hi.
You want to meet? You want to meet me at Elite?
Yeah, Marigold, if you want to get back in.
Fancy.
I forgot that command members of PD needed to get motorcycles for tomorrow, so instead of just doing it for them, I'm also going to do it for you. Because we do be friends.
Thank you.
At least I hope.
Yes, we are friends.
Okay, good, good, good. Which brings up the next question.
What have you done that's illegal?
Nothing, actually.
Okay.
Where did that come from? What the I think the worst thing I have is running a red light from...
Because whenever somebody starts off something good and then they go, and going on to the next thing...
Ride along. Maybe.
Maybe tomorrow. How does that sound?
I'll let you know.
Because I'm off duty.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. Sunday wouldn't work for reasons that I feel like the whole state's going to see on Sunday because it's the beginning of Pride Month. That should tell you very much what might happen on Sunday.
That's fair. I am also at Elite.
Okay, I'm inside. Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay. Margo, do you want to come with me? You are amazing in every single way. Just give me 2 seconds to think, because I feel like somebody's at a door. I need to answer it on my phone. 2 seconds.
Take your time.
Question. Are you hired back on at the hospital yet? I don't know if I still have you hired on or not.
Hi.
Hey, could you do me a solid? Could you text me Todd's number so I can...
These are all different styles of cars.
Because I don't have Todd's number. Yeah. I wasn't going to do it, but then I...
They look a little bit scary.
I want to get you a car that's not so scary and should be okay for you to drive. Because this person is amazing. In so many different ways. I need to choose a
you gotta be closer.
chopper bike. Hold on. Ah, food came at the same time. Blup. Hi, baby.
Hi. She had to, take a nap.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Novak.
I am not. Hi. I am not a chopper girl, but apparently I need one for.
Yeah, you do.
How much is the LCC? LCC?
The LLCC? Let me see what bike that is. It's not showing up in our catalog. Is that?
Various. The Avarius.
Oh, got you. The Avarice. Got you.
Avarice,
got you.
yeah.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Good question for me. The Avernus. Got you. You'd be looking at 39,600.
I will do that. And if you are feeling up to it, because I'm not going to put pressure on you in any sort of way.
The rest of your command's probably on their way, so...
I was wondering whether I could get that panto for her, but if not, you are a superstar.
You just gotta give us, you gotta give us time, though, to, you know how it can be.
I know that.
Let me make sure that that is the bike you want before I do anything.
Hey, Marigold. I'm going to get you a small vehicle called a panto, which I think will be perfect for somebody who's not driven a car before or been in a car. It's a quiet vehicle.
Those are lovely.
It's small.
Let me grab you a grand total.
And it's not overwhelming and it's not loud.
Okay, I'll give it a try. I trust you. Just a little nervous, but... Just a little nervous.
It will be absolutely fine, and I think it will be... I think you might enjoy it. I think it suits you, especially...
Your grand total's 52.8.
That's absolutely fine. My number is 700.
Ah, lucky.
700. Marigold's never driven, never been in a car, so I'm getting her a Panto, which I think is the best starter car that you can possibly have.
Well, that's fair. And if she ends up not liking it because of how loud it is or whatnot, relatively. I mean, a Surge is also not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's also true. I think the Panto is just a bit smaller, so it's not so...
Yes.
Okay, hon, both of those are in.
Oh, check the emails. I did a thing that you might be interested in. But yeah, I'll get those taken care of straight away.
Huh.
Yeah, you're
Interesting.
welcome. I figured you might like that. Let's get the Varus in first.
So he's going to go down and get it, and he's going to bring it on back.
And he's one at a time.
Well, obviously, you got to restock the rest of your stock of chocolates, sweet things, colours.
I mean, I already have my favorite sweet thing.
That's true.
Yes. Need Todd to respond. Oh, somebody said they would like an interview.
Yay! Have you had a lot of dealers walk out of the...
No, I have a lot of dealers on LOA right now. I also, compared to like Vice that had like 40 people, I've only ever had a maximum of 10. And that's because I'm very picky, and B, a big thing is I don't want to hire on somebody who's just going to sell cars to their friends. I want people who are here to actually work. So it's been one of those things of like, I've had a lot of people who have just asked to be on LOA. So I'm at the point now that other than me, Charles, and Seraphine, nobody else except maybe Gigi's opening, let alone my general manager and assistant general manager aren't opening. So I'm going to ask them if they would like to keep their spot, and if they want it, they have to actually open the business. And if not, then if they want to go on LOA, then I'm going to demote them.
As long as you emphasize, like, it's not something that's going to be denied from them forever. They just need to show the activity that is expected of them of being that.
Because one of them I promoted to just a base manager, and she just randomly disappeared. She hasn't sold a car in 2.5 weeks.
Seriously?
Yeah, a bunch of them, my my general manager and one of my managers, both are founding members of the Hellhounds. So that's what they've been so busy with.
Starting up the Hellhounds, starting it going.
Yeah, but the Hellhounds, from what I know, from my understanding, has been a thing for almost a month now. So, where are my peoples? You know what I mean?
Gotta balance, and they've got to have a break from the Hellhounds as well, so that they can then do things for themselves. It's not always just about one gang.
Exactly.
What is going on with Kitsune? The Foxton grand opening.
I think he has a business. I don't know. I believe they're doing a business out of the underground drift track.
Okay.
And they're gonna do car shows and raffles down there. I don't know.
How is he going to get a profit from that?
You're asking the wrong person. I hope that his paperwork's good for his raffles. I mean, my paperwork, I thought looked beautiful, and the Chamber of Commerce still went, eh. Make it look nicer. So.
So what do the Chamber of Commerce expect out of you? Kind of...
Like right now, I'm
Mhm.
keeping track of every vehicle sale for this business. I can tell you that we've taken about $18 million from the citizens of the state.
Holy shit!
Now that's money. That's money that goes back to the car manufacturers.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Well, most of
I
it,
mean,
and then some of it, I would imagine, is to pay you guys, and...
that's just the portion of it that's going to the car manufacturers. We as a business, including 80% of that money going back to my staff and 2% going back to the business, have made, I think, 1.8 million in the course of a month, which is about 4 times what we made last month when Vice was open. So my level of paperwork is insane. That's why I just haven't been opening, is that I've been doing paperwork nonstop.
You kind of need help with that paperwork. You kind of need someone to support you with the paperwork, or somebody else doing a... I suppose that's what you kind of made your managers, one to help with the more back ends and one to help with the more front ends.
Yes and no. I was doing all the back end stuff because personally, I don't trust people doing that type of stuff because it's my livelihood. But I can tell you that we as a business in the last month, including the 2 cars we just sold to you, have sold 330 cars. Well, vehicles,
Which
but
is
you know
a
what I mean.
huge amount.
It's a huge amount. But again, it's, 4 if not 5 times the amount of profits that we made last month. And we'll more than likely go back down once Vice gets an owner. Well, if and when Vice gets an owner.
Oh, so are they now just out of business completely?
Yeah, the Chamber of Commerce announced, I think it was yesterday, that they're looking for owners. Yesterday or 2 days ago. And Coy hasn't been around to renew her business license, so...
Oh yeah, I see. Highway Customs, the mechanic, the Polito Bay Customs. I thought the Polito Bay Customs, like the mechanics up there, they had their license.
I got no clue. I just stick to my little Vinewood car dealership. Like, I've had a few people ask me if I was going to go after Vice and move dealerships, and I tell them no.
Actually, I prefer it here because it's a lot more quieter. It's a lot less.
Exactly. There's a lot less random traffic. Minus crime.
Oh, hi.
Give it 10 minutes, you'll probably hear gunshots.
What, from Vice or from here?
From here.
I hear gunshots all the time at MRPD.
Yeah, we get a lot of random cars driving away really quickly, and locals coming in telling us that their apartments got broken into.
What do they expect you to do if they run in here?
And they're like, oh my god, my apartment. I don't know.
You're telling the wrong people.
Did you hear about the bank truck that happened?
No?
I think it was Bradford and one other officer were in here talking with me. They parked their cruiser in here. If you come in here when you want to buy a car and you're on duty, you have my full blessing to unlock that garage door and park inside, because I don't want you guys leaving your cruisers over there and then they get stolen. So we're just in here talking, and we see a bank truck come up to the corner. We're like, that's suspicious. That's weird. They're on duty. And then we hear the back doors of it get blown off. Or no. We heard the gunfire, and there's officers inside of the building. Like, why would you not check that an open business doesn't have officers next to it?
So they just went out and just...
Well, they were like, what are you doing? And the people were like, oh shit, and then they drove off.
Wow, that sounds like it was a case of Dumber and Dumber.
I mean, based off of the masks they were wearing, I feel like this group of people should have known better.
Oh, let me send you something, because this was sent to me the other day.
Oh, I'm excited.
I'll send that to you as well, Marigold.
That is fucking wicked.
That's
a panto.
That is a panto. Except,
Where do I go to look at it?
So you go on your phone, you go down to where there's the nice, like, multicolored circle, petal flower. If you click on that, you should be able to see the photo at the bottom. Somebody stole our police panto. They were told to bring it back to the hospital. They brought it back to the hospital.
Okay, so, Novak, you wanted that of ours, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I just brought that back into stock. So I'm going to go ahead and finish up the paperwork here with you. Can you confirm your player ID with me, please? You said 700?
Yes, please.
Okay, and where would you like it? Any particular garage?
Could I have it down at the garage next to MRPD? Please.
Yeah, there should be there should be one that says Mission Row Public, or something along those lines.
MRPD Public Garage.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't send it inside of your motor pool, but we can at least send it next door.
Yeah, that's where I just want it.
Perfect. There you go. Just sign in dates, and you are good to go.
I haven't received anything to sign a date.
You said 700?
700, yeah. 7 zeros.
You might want to double. Did you have your phone out, Novak?
Possibly not.
That might be why.
Okay, hold up. We're gonna try that one more time. 700. There we are. And that's going to be going to MRPD Public Garage. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so 700, price of 0, and there we are. Trying that one more time.
Yay!
Perfect.
Hooray!
Also, are you seeing that extra information coming in on the email?
I am.
Good. Alright, so, now, time for me to go get the other vehicle. Just a moment here.
Huh. Now I'm curious.
What?
He's set it up so whenever somebody buys a vehicle, it automatically puts it into our stock in the emails. And the moment he completes the contract and sells it, it removes it.
Yep. So when the drivers come back, it
crazy
tells them
technology.
when. I know, right? You're welcome. All I had to do was, get a little thing, and put it in the appropriate place in the laptop. But yeah. Anyway.
This is F. How can I help you?
Thing.
No, he's gonna go get your panto.
Okay. I'm really grateful for this.
You are more than welcome.
You didn't have to.
My dear, you are new to the city, you are new to life. There is a lot that you are going to learn, and it's going to be overwhelming. It's going to be overstimulating. It's going to be a lot. I wanted to offer you a place where you could go, where you could just chill, regain, hide if you need to.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I wanted to give you a thing that you can use to hide in if you need to. I want to give you all that opportunity. And I'm glad I did.
Thank you.
What fucking question is that?
Hmm?
I just had a lawyer call me. Hey, do you need a retainer? No, I already have one. Well, who's your retainer? Well, why am I going to tell you who my retainer is?
Question, who is your retainer?
Rosie, my daughter.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It makes sense. Yeah, one of my 2 daughters. maybe one of Giles' daughters. Who knows?
Oh, should taxi enforce a no shirt, no shoes, no service policy?
Wait, what up? No shirt, no shoes, no service?
I'm looking at Birdie.
Oh, I was gonna say. Thinking about starting Thirstier Thursdays here, but yeah.
I think that would be fun.
Well, I had slot Saturday, not the other one, but slot, like casinos. And we did it like for one day, and I kind of want to bring it back, where I will have on Saturdays or Sundays, have it so that you can roll a d20 against the dealer, the car dealer. If you win, you only pay the 8% commission. And if you lose, you pay that full 10%. So it'd be playing with house money.
That's fair.
I think it'd just be fun. I mean, yes, it means the business is losing money, but like, eh.
It's a random chance.
Exactly. And if you roll against me, you're probably gonna win because I have a consistency of rolling less than 3.
Where is the rest of PD? What are they doing?
Well, I got off the phone with Todd, and he said that they got shot again by the usual people.
Oh, okay.
So my belief is they probably got shot by, the usual people. I don't know who the usual people would be.
A couple of gangs at this time.
FSF, no. FSF doesn't really shoot. At least to my knowledge.
The
Disciples do. The Disciples do.
It's not also time about when FSF are normally around.
True. It's time for when Indy's around.
Indy just has a crazy schedule. We're not even talking about that.
True. It's probably the Disciples.
Disciples.
I put money on it.
Normally about this time. We've had a few new gangs pop up that are wearing the same colors, so.
Oof. I mean, the Vagos tried to take me hostage earlier. I was leaving the casino, and they're like, "Hey, get in the car," and I was like, "What?" And they're like, "Oh shit, it's F." And they're like, "We're not taking you," and I'm like, "Okay, thanks, buds. See you around." Called that shit in.
I think they were looking.
At least that respect.
I think I deterred them from doing a crime earlier because I was on duty.
Oh no, it's Novak. Don't do anything.
So they phone me up, and the first thing that I get asked is, "Hi, are you on duty?" And I go, "Yes."
That's when you say no.
And they went, "Oh, okay," and then they hung up.
Huh. Yeah, that's when I would say no, and then be like, "Surprise, gents."
Then I find out later they were going to plan to do some silly stuff, but they didn't follow through with it. I know I'm not telling you what silly stuff they were going to do. You don't get that juicy gossip from me.
I mean, I'll tell you my juicy gossip. Because that wasn't the only thing that happened with that car today. When they rolled up to me. One of them wasn't wearing a mask when I called them out by name, and they're like, "How do you know it's me?" And I was like, "Sir, look in your rearview mirror," and they're like, "Oh shit, I don't have a mask on." And I was like, "Yeah, bud. You gotta try a little harder than that."
I do like how peaceful it is in here. Plus, you don't have people running through because there's the garage behind it.
Yes, that was the most annoying thing, was the locals walking past and the garage door would open. I went straight to the Chamber of Commerce after 2 weeks and said, I need a lock installed on that door. And it was the day that the court case happened about the Polito mech shop and the officer going in there to use the bathroom and going through the locked door.
Uh-huh.
I've told command, and you can, like I told you, you can spread it through the PD. If you guys come here to look at cars and you're on duty, please feel free to just open that garage door and park your cruiser in here. I don't mind at all. It's the same thing for EMS. I don't want you guys getting your cruisers and stuff stolen. Because even across the road, it takes a good criminal 10 seconds to steal a car.
Oh, good golly. They're responding to something.
We get a lot of it's a lot of like Zoom. That's why when I was talking to Todd about, you know, people getting taken hostage from here, etc., and was told, well, we have a lot of officers who go up there, and my response was, yeah, and then you gun it right past because you're on your way to go to other crime. And then I proceeded to get mag dumped by 3 masked individuals. Not even 20 minutes later, inside of my business.
That doesn't help mood either.
Oh, and then I went straight to Bradford, and I was like, look, I need something here from you guys. I've told my staff not to open because it's not safe. Now, no, that's changed. That was like 3 weeks ago, maybe a month. And now we just don't get people taking people hostage anymore here, thank God.
No, they tend to focus on the casino and the hospital. Well, they're saying that I have been taken hostage outside of MRPD before.
That's crazy. Did you tell me you were an officer? No.
They knew I was an officer. That's the reason they took me.
Oh, sheesh. I would have just not taken... I would have been like... I wouldn't have said anything until you got there, and it was like, oh, and they got started. Oh, by the way, I'm an officer. Good luck. You're getting breached.
Yeah, no, they took me...
Have fun.
They took me because I was an officer. They wanted the boot removing off their car.
Gross.
I believe they got fucked for it. Marigold, this is for you.
You good to finish up there, Bib?
Yes.
He's gonna give you some papers and such, and you're gonna...
Papers?
That you will sign to confirm, and...
Yes. I will need to know what your favorite number is. It should say, like, in the top right side of your contact lenses.
Marigold? Marigold?
8852?
8. That seems
ID 852.
852.
Yes,
okay.
yeah. 852.
Yeah, 852.
That tracks.
And then do you want me
Confusing.
just to send it to the garage outside for you, or do you guys want me to send it somewhere else?
I think send it to the garage outside would be good.
Yeah.
All right, you're just gonna confirm that you would like this. All right, Giles, if you'd show them to their panto.
This way, please, if you don't mind.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Yeah, of course. Love you, Novak.
Love you too.
I want that ride along.
I'll try and organize it.
Perfect. Oh, we have additional company. Lovely, lovely. What up? Okay, so I don't know if you're familiar with the valet system here in the state, but typically what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to be to the front of the parking stall and in between two adjacent parking stalls. That way you basically have a zero chance of being injured by the valet being careless when they're delivering your vehicle. So here, I would personally probably stand right around here.
Okay.
Yeah. Reason being is I drive some fairly large vehicles, so they can be. Oh, your G watch or your Z watch, my dear. I don't know which brand you use, but yeah.
And you're going to tell the valet to open up your garage and then...
Yes.
731.
I think.
Otherwise, come here.
Think really hard about this.
Do you want some more help?
I'm not. Trying to figure out.
I assume you're trying to recover your muscle memory, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Relatable.
Yeah. Okay,
There we go.
I did it.
Perfect. And it even came out a lovely color, too.
This is
That's
yours.
nice.
Do you know how to unlock it?
It's likely going to be your U muscle unless you've, you know, done some mental work.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it flashed, so I think you found it.
Trust. It's very relatable. It's very relatable. Neither of us are laughing. You're golden. There you go. Now, if you if it doesn't immediately let you in, perhaps you be prepared to move away, just so you don't accidentally break your own window.
Oh,
There you go.
Lovely.
Yay!
Perfect.
Oh, it's making noises.
Yeah. It's making some very low-level noise.
Yeah.
What we can do is we can go back up to the house. I can put my car away. And we can do it very slowly so that you learn how to do that. And then we can...
I could give you a ride back to your place, Novak, and then you can come back with me, if that would be easier for you.
Would that work, Marigold? And we'll come back and...
That's okay.
You can drive your car?
Yeah, that's fine. Should I put it back in?
You can sit it if you want, sit in it, or you can wait.
I can wait.
Okay. I'm just literally gonna go and get my car. So I'll be back in a moment, okay? Yes, and learning all the little, like, hints and things that she needs to do. But she is playing a character that just doesn't know how to function, I believe. Like, this whole world is new to her. Oh god. Woman! My street. Do 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 do. Eh.
Sorry about that.
Try not to smash your window.
Appreciate that. And yeah, local's gonna local. We don't need to talk about that.
Mm-hmm. They're just sleeping.
Exactly. They're having a nap, a well-earned nap.
I do think, I think it will be good for her to, like, experience the panto out of all of the cars.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think she has some knowledge of, like, RP. From what I know, she has some knowledge of, like, RP servers and everything, and RP talk. But her character doesn't. Like, her character is very naive and innocent, etc. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I figured you'd want her first ride to be with you rather than alone, so I figured I'd offer.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, there you are. You have a lovely day.
Have you put your seatbelt on?
No, I did.
Okay.
Enjoy your ride. I hope you love your car.
Thank you.
Okay, so first thing we need to talk about is your car, in order to make it run, needs fuel. So let's go and find a what's known as a gas station, which I put in the GPS for you. Do you see on your the speedometer? There's a line there that's indication of gas. There's a little nozzle there. Shows you how full it might be.
I think so.
That just tells, so you have a full tank of gas at the moment, but when you need to go and get gas, you'll need to go to what's known as a gas station.
Okay.
Would you like to go and see what a gas station looks like?
How do I make it start?
Okay, so down there on your left, this is an automatic, which is great, but there is a pedal down there that if you put your foot on it, you'll be able to make it go forward. There's another pedal.
Yeah, there's two.
On the right is your brake, is your stop. So whenever you need to stop, you can press that one and it will stop.
So right one stops.
Right one stops, left one go. And the thing is to remember not to put your foot all the way down. You're going to try and want to get it to a certain level to make it go and stop. So do you want to try pressing that just really, really briefly for me? There we go, that's brilliant. You made it go. So now we're going to talk about, so I want you to press it down just a little bit longer.
How? How hard do I press?
There we go, now press stop. So you can take your foot off that pedal and it will slow down.
That was scary.
You did really, really well. This is why you've got a Panto. It's small, it's bouncy, it's well protected. So, now you've tried that out, you've gone a little bit further. Would you like me to sit in the driver's seat and put you in a position where you can go back and forth a bit? Oh, there you go, you're going backwards. And take your foot off the pedal. So, whenever you get to a stage where you feel a little bit unsure, take your foot off the pedal. Okay? Do you want to have another go? I want you to keep your foot.
Scary.
You did really, really well. I'm really proud of you. Want to have another go? You can take your time.
I'm scared to press it. Oh.
What I want you to do is put it down, but don't put it down all the way. I want you to put it down and then take your foot off again. See how you can control how fast you're going? That's the power of you bringing your foot up and down on that pedal. The more you put that pedal down, the faster you go. The lighter you press on it, the slower you go. There we go. Okay, stop. Take your foot off the pedal.
I don't think it's going.
You're doing it. Okay. Right, we're going to take your foot off the pedal now. You didn't go into the tree that time. You did really well. So now we are going to turn to our left. I want you to turn that wheel to the left and very lightly press on the thing. You might have to go backwards. Remember how you went backwards before? Yeah. Okay, and foot off. And try turning it to the left. If you want to go left, you need to turn it to the left. There we go. Okay. Now you're going to turn it to the right. And then turn it to the left so you become in the middle of the straight. So you're always turning that wheel left and right so that you stay straight in the middle of the road.
Okay.
See how you're going up the... going up? There we go. You're doing really, really well. Night. And then we're going to stop where it says stop, so just take your foot off the pedal. So you see how we've come to a stop?
Mm-hmm.
So now all these signs and all these lights is where we need to stop. Hold on. Hello?
Ole.
Hi.
That means stop. Oh.
What's up, Blackjack? How can I help?
You on duty?
I am not. I am not Blackjack. I am teaching someone how to drive.
Well, I'm running.
Why? What are you running from?
The cop told me to get the fuck out of my fucking car, and I'm not.
Can you do it again now?
Okay. What did you do?
I drift and then wouldn't tell him my name, and because he didn't tell me what I did until I asked him.
Okay. I suggest you go to MRPD and turn yourself in. And I'm teaching someone that I'm with how to drive. And she's doing very well for the first time. So please don't bully the pantos on the road.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, like I said, no bully pantos. No bullying pantos tonight.
You know what?
No bully the pantos tonight.
Oh, why?
Because I'm teaching somebody to drive in one. It's their first ever car.
I mean, I try not to.
Okay. Bye.
I'm in the tunnels.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Okay. So we're going to want to go to the right because we're going to want to go towards the gas station. So you're going to hold your... There we go. You're doing really, really well. Do you see how in front of you you've got some numbers and they keep going up and down in numbers?
Mm-hmm.
That's how fast you're going. So you, in the city, we don't let those numbers go above 60. But you're doing really, really well. And now we're coming up to what's known as traffic light, so we're going to make that turn to the left on this one. we're going to come to a stop. Because it's now turned red, which means we need to stop. And then we can go. So we're a stop and go state. So we stop when we see the red lights, and then we wait to see if it's clear, and then we can go. So you can go now, as it is currently clear. You're going to turn to the left. Doing really, really well. And we're going to go to the right here, so you're following that GPS. You're doing really well. Good job. Now, have you checked that it's clear?
Mm-hmm.
And it's green, which means we can go.
Hello? Yeah, this is him. My computer's ready? Great.
Okay, we can go once it's all clear. You can see that it's gone.
You know I got your back, Chappie? I'm off the floor with that charote.
So over to the left, you can see a very fancy kind of looking thing. And it's got what's known as gas pumps in there. That is how you fill your car.
People were saying strange things.
They can be very mean at times.
Hi, Jackie. Can you call my accountant?
So you're going to make a turn to the left here. Just be very careful of all the other people in front of you.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You're going to see how he's walking on. He's not angry at you. You stopped in time, which is why he's not angry with you. You just made him jump, which is okay.
Personal or professional?
Okay, so you're going to draw up alongside. You're not going to go towards them. You're going to draw up alongside them. Okay, and then stop here. Okay, we're going to get out of the car. When you come over here, you'll notice that you can, if you look at it very closely with your eye, you'll notice that you can grab hold of a nozzle. You kind of interact with it. So you stand in front of it. There you go. So if you want to refuel your car, you might need to change it to gasoline, which is normally your Q on that gas pump. And then you'd come over to the car and you would click it into the exhaust. But you don't want to overfuel it. So you're going to put it in until it says 100%, and then you're going to click it out again. Does that make sense? Okay. When it gets to that 100, you're going to click it out again. Okay, there you go. And then you come over here. And you put it away.
Puddle.
Hmm?
Big puddle.
And you're going to pay for it. Which I'm just going to make sure you've got enough. Okay. That should keep you going. And then you are good to drive. So you're good to get back in your car and we can practice driving again. So we're gonna try and avoid. Good job. You're doing really, really well.
Which way do I go?
So you can go out the right here, up this big ramp, or you can go round. It's totally up to you. Would you like to learn how to drive up to the house? Okay, we're gonna take a left here. And we're gonna go down towards the road. And then you're going to take a right here. So we've stopped, we've seen that it's clear, we're good to go on the right.
No, wait!
No, I'm just chilling out.
And we're going to take a... We're going to go on straight here. We'll go on straight.
Do I keep going?
Collector's edition.
Yeah, you can keep going.
She's mad that I stay home a lot.
And we can take a right up here. And we can go again once this car is gone. You're doing a very good job. What I'm going to recommend on this road is, because Beaver Bush is a bit of a pain in the butt, is we kind of stick towards the middle. You're doing very well. You're stopping, you're waiting because you can hear the sirens. Which is perfect. And now we can go.
Go up?
We're going to go up. Remember to try and stick to the kind of the more middle of the road when going up this road. We're very unique in the city that Beaver Bush has an arm tax. Gonna keep on going up. So make sure you stick towards the middle on this road. Towards the middle. Good job. And then we're going to take a left here. So you see this road? We're going to go and take that left. You did very well there. Okay, down this road we're going to keep on to the right here. Bay Tree, that road we just went up is the only place where you need to stick more to the middle. Okay. And then you take a left here. You see where the driveway is? Behind us? You did very well there. And we're gonna stop there. Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to put your car away, and so it'll be safe. When you're going away from your car, make sure you lock it so that other people can't steal it, because that would be very mean of them. Okay, let's head this way. Good golly. I'm gonna go in here.
SSB, what's your emergency?
Hi, Grace, it's Atalin. If you're looking for a four-door kind of Sultan-looking vehicle, it just went west on Wispy Mound Drive because it nearly bowled me and my friend over.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so over here, you're going to look at the door. You're going to unlock the door, and you're going to store the last vehicle. And that will put it away in the garage. When you want to get it out, if you look at the door and open the garage, you can take the Panto out and it will come out in front of our garage. Which, if you're feeling adventurous, you can hop over the wall or run all the way around.
Climbed a wall before.
You look very strong. You look very strong and mighty up there. Would you like some help down? Good job. And see how your Panto is now out here? So this is yours to use, and yours to be able to drive around. And it's your safe place as well. So if everything is getting a little bit too much, you sit in your car and go, I need to take a breath. You can lock it.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
You are most welcome.
This is like second real present I ever gotten.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Now I do need to head to bed myself, so you are more than welcome to drive around in your Panto if you want. Or you can stay in one of the beds if you so wish.
I might drive it around a little bit more.
Yeah, go ahead. You go and drive it around. Just remember, you can't let those numbers go above 60. I don't think you will, but the speed limit in the city is 60. And you need to make sure that you stop at the red lights, okay? Stop and go.
Okay, I'll make sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Look after yourself. And if you need me, you can always text, and there is a bed here if you want it.
Thank you. Get some rest.
Will do. You too. She hasn't done any more today, which is fine. Okay, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. Let me send you off to Chewy. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you to Zach for the follow, Leslie for the follow, Andy for the follow, PJ for the raid, Jeffries for the raid, Tough for the sub. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.